Okay, then, fingers crossed, everything is working fine now. We can get to some hunt, figure out the Steam sale stuff later, other Wi-Fi issues, and new phone and other cable things, quite a few things. Also have a software update going on right now on my new phone, so it's a lot going on, but let's try... Oh, shit. Let's try to launch hunt. I was going to say we're back to 31%. It's moving in the right direction. I don't know where that spiking is coming from. It was moving in the right direction, now it's back to 35. Dang it, now it's back to 40%. I guess it must be the software is off the Wi-Fi though. What could be happening? Shit. That's not good. Well, we'll give it a few minutes, see if it clears up here at all. It is frustrating, whatever's going on. Alrighty, we seem to be moving in the right direction here. Was at 40 freaking percent, now it's back to 11. It's moving on down. So before we launch hunt, let's give it just a couple more minutes here to make sure it calms down as it should. Very crazy, guys. Anyway, we have a Spoon River Anthology auditions coming in 2 weeks after a fun parade. Let's continue to read Eugene Carmen for the main practice. We'll also read a little bit of Elijah Browning, but that's just kind of a secondary one. The main one I've been liking so far is indeed Eugene Carmen, so we'll text that later, make sure everything's set off the Wi-Fi and good data. Let's practice a bit here as we get ready for some good hunt, and headphones in very shortly. Voice mod available as always as well.
Good times ahead, guys. Gonna be great.
Alrighty. Road slave, selling shoes in gingham, flour and bacon, overalls, clothing, all day long, for 14 hours a day, for 313 days, for more than 20 years, saying yes'm, and yes sir, and thank you, 1,000 times a day, and all for $50 a month, living in this stinking room in the Rattletrap commercial, and compelled to go to Sunday school and to listen to the Reverend Abner Pete 104 times a year for more than an hour at a time, because Thomas Rhodes ran the church as well as the store and the bank. So while I was tying my necktie that morning, I suddenly saw myself in the glass, my hair all gray, my face like a sodden pie. So I cursed and cursed. You damn old thing, you cowardly dog, you rotten pauper, you road slave, till Roger Bogham thought I was having a fight with someone and looked through the transom just in time to see me fall on the floor in a heap from a broken vein in my head. Alright, we'll continue with that here. We are at 9.2%, steadily, slowly, periodically declining in the right direction. Once we get to about 5%, I'll call it pretty much good for the night. But we really cannot try to stream anywhere above 10%. That much is sure. Speaking of which, it just went back to 11. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Very tricky, unstable thing here. Could do a speed test, but even doing a speed test itself would cause more frame drops, so... just one of those days, I guess. Can't think of anything else to do except try to minimize causes of frame drop, Wi-Fi, Ethernet, and just wait it out, really. Could play a simple game or something in the meantime. Could launch up a few minutes of Core Keeper or something. But it's generally better to not do anything. Could do some Quiplash. If you guys want it. Domina, always fun. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. Rough COVID tonight. Usually restreaming fixes everything. But not this time. Can't help but think it has something to do with the new phone. I mean, it's not going to get any more stable than here in the Chillstone, so if we launch Domina or something, I really can't think of how that would help reduce it. Probably not. But in the interest of getting started for the night and just to experiment, see if that does somehow help stabilize it, why don't we give it a try here? Domina for the first time since June 12th with that fun celebration day. Charity stream fun. Let's play a few minutes here, see if that'll get things to calm down. It's one of the simplest games I can think of. I mean, it's literally just pixels, 8-bit, you know, standard stuff, so let's try. Alright, this time we'll get the championship battle. We have a battle in 4 days. Everyone's doing fine here. To expand the employee area. Don't believe I've done that already, right? Well, it says I can hire them. Let's see if that works. Next, I would want the Emeritus for improved gear. Wow. I guess I already did do it once. Well, that's good. We had already actually bought the expanded employee area. Now I just got it a second time. Now I bought him, so yeah, we have a lot of extra money here. Alright, we do want the bot just for, yeah. Alright, this is not helping frame drop, so. I realize now this was not a good idea. This was not the right decision, but, you know, I wanted to experiment, make sure. Alright, so this one you do want blueprints for the most advanced. Yeah, you want the most advanced stuff first. Deadly new weapons, that's the most powerful stuff. From the Faber Emeritus. Doctore Emeritus just upgraded his. It's fluctuating back and forth. It's really weird. It goes down to like 8, 7, 6, then it goes back to 11 and 12. I'm gonna try to keep it consistent and stable here, but we'll see. Alright. Master Mimic. Here we go. Through a cousin, you were able to obtain several casks of very exclusive and rare wine for the Gaia Festival. Having enjoyed this exclusive wine immensely, both the legate and magistrate seek to procure a cask for their own households. Having only one cask of the exclusive wine left, you mix the expensive stuff with cheaper wine and give them both a blend. Give the last cask to the legate, give the last cask to the magistrate. Give them both cheap wine and keep the good stuff for yourself. This one seems like the most devious and smart one. If anyone would like to start off our chat for the day, you're already here in the last 20 minutes of trying to get this frame drop to calm down. Oh no, the pre-show, it's weird, like pre-show is totally fine, then I just launch stream avatars or something like that, and He goes crazy. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah, it keeps fluctuating back and forth here, so... I guess I could close stream avatars for now, just save that for when it's more calm. I can't think of anything else here, like Nightbot shouldn't be affecting it, Firebot. Streamlabs chatbot should not be affecting it. Discord should not be affecting it. Voice mod should not be affecting it. All my other Wi-Fi and stuff is off. Didn't understand why we're having such a hard time here. It's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, that's the main thing, is having good frame drop and decent visuals and audio. I know our visuals are the best we can do current ability with internet speed, but still, you know, should have at least smooth and be able to see what's going on for the most part, despite being 540p, still seeing it. Alright, software updates finished. Let me confirm, yeah, Wi-Fi is still off. Should not be affected from my cell phone at all. Back to 15%. I can't think of any reason. I closed BattleNet earlier, right? I didn't even have time for a Overwatch game earlier, but I launched it a little bit. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyway, the old men are of discerning taste and realize what you have done. They are not amused that you would ruin good wine, and they are not impressed that you would try to dupe them. Alright, so that is the actual worst option. Now, I remember that. It's been a while since I had done that, so I didn't remember. We can give him a boost right there. Give our champions here some good stuff. We have Via from the chat with a private room. Coco, GP from the chat. Very damaged sword he has, but we'll be getting better swords soon. Also, with this private room, we have a few others here. Yeah, Coco and Via, our main chatter gladiators. Let me switch the game, because I didn't mean to actually do that. Okay. I hope it'll just calm down eventually. I don't know what the heck else to do. Hunt will be our first main thing tonight. In the meantime, we're trying to do a little bit here. Alright, easy gauntlet. This is the best reward. It's really easy to win that one, so he has no chance of beating him. So that's a nice little free bit of gold against a naked guy wearing pink underwear. Slaughter him, basically. That was so quick. Anyway, frame drop, very tricky tonight. I did not change any recent settings. Oh, 1337 coin, that's nice. I did not change any stream settings or such that would cause this, so a little bit confused. Alright, still researching here. Everyone else is good. Expanding that further. You can have like 5 employees, that's the max. They don't let you get more than that. And if I did try to hire any more right now, it shouldn't work, right? We'll try the Medicus in case it does for some reason. Because I don't want to fire them, it's a waste of money. Alright, yeah, you have to fire to hire, so once you expand there, we'll have all 5 of them here. The regular Medicus Sacratos, we'll get rid of the regular Medicus when we have the Medicus Emeritus, and then from there we could do another extra one, like the Haruspex or the Educator is good, things like that. The Bard is fine. Agent is kind of good, it's better in the Gladhoppers game I was playing, that was funny. Similar thing, they both have agents. Alright, Domina boost HP, she doesn't need that, but sometimes you'll get some. Dual wheel, that'll be exclusively for Murmillo. Yeah, Murmillo does have the dual wheel. If you don't do a heavy weapon, so that's basically the most you can do is the dual Quama. There is other classes that have dual wield, but they're DLC or such, so we'll give him the dual wield master. Next battle in 13 days. Give one of these guys a basic trident. See if he survives a pit fight. That'd be fun. For the fun of it, entertainment of it. I mean, he has a basic weapon at least. We gave him basic essentials. The other one does look more experienced and better geared though, so it would be impressive if he survived. But he's doing decent so far. A few good hits in there. Poking them, jabbing them with a trident. Wow. That's impressive. He does have the speed over. He has the natural cunning, the natural dexterity. Overcome the more experienced and well-geared gladiator. So that was actually a good bit fight for a change, instead of slaughtering my entire Ludus like I'd done a few too many times. Elephant, thank you for the cheer in game. How are you? Thank you for starting for chat here. Good to see you. Did you hear my question on Monday? I'm happy to reiterate and ask you the stream question again, or content creator question. Good to see you there, Marsh. We're experiencing some terrible, terrible frame drop today. Cannot get it past 10%. I can only think it might have something to do with the new phone software update or something on Wi-Fi or something else like that, because I have closed stream avatars, everything else here, and we are still experiencing a deadlock of frame drop. So I'm thinking what else we can restart, what else we can do. We already restreamed once, and it continues to be stubborn, so I'm having trouble with that. But I'm still glad to chat with you, still glad to see you. Hope you're doing good today, Marsh. Look forward to chat with you off stream soon, but just glad you're here for now. The legate calls at your villa, seeking refuge from the heat as he makes his way back to the city from Rome. He tells stories of the political wranglings in the capital as he drifts off to sleep. With his men absorbed in the courtyard, drinking and playing games of chance, you notice that the legate's cart is fully laden and unprotected. You are curious what he brings back to the city. Do you investigate and discover the contents of the cart to satisfy your curiosity? It's none of your business. Let the man sleep and have his possession alone. Have one of your guards empty the contents of the cart into a slave's chamber. What are we thinking there? Great to see you, Mars. Thank you for starting off our cheers for the month again from Monday for the order. Great time there. Might be the downloads. You think the software? I don't think that's on the Wi-Fi, though. I can't think how that would affect it. The question for Monday I was trying to ask you while you're playing Apex. I know you're busy with other stuff, so that's fine. It was, I've seen you describe yourself and others describe you as a content creator. So how does that affect like what you do online, everything? How do you define that? What does that mean to you? I was trying to ask like more your perspective of what being a content creator means for you in addition to streaming and everything else you do. I was trying to get like a better full scope of that term, you know, that classification, that identity. Alright, none of your business. Let the man sleep and leave his message alone. Probably more than he deserves, Marsh, but we will go with yours for now. The legate thanks you for your hospitality. Alrighty. And that'll give him a morale boost thing there. We can send some wine. It's so funny you send like one wine to these guys, they don't even notice. But if you give them hundreds of wines, more at a time, they want always more and more. And that's just general nature of that, I guess. Alright, weapon master. Reduce training cost. Hope that works for him. It probably doesn't. It's a training thing. He won a pit fight just now. That was cool, Marsh. We'll get your gladiator here shortly. Let's take a look. Not there. We have Claudius. Where is Marshmallow Font? There he is! Marshmallow Font of Melite. You're from Melite this time, Marshmallow. That's pretty cool, though. M of M. Marsh of Melite. Let's get you healed. You're vengeful right now. Let's try to make you feel better with some wine and coin. Didn't work. Alright, Marshmallow, would you like to be a Thraex or a Retiarius? Which would you like there? Being a content creator, in my opinion, is anyone who creates some type of consumable media, art, etc. Okay, so I was wondering if you like have one like specific emphasis besides just streaming, like other specific type of content or such, just because that seems like more of a well-rounded term, you know, like you would think of it for certain ways. But I know, like, you've introduced yourself there, and I've just recently seen other people reference you as that, so it's interesting to me. But lovely time here.
Marsh, great to see you, my friend. Lovely friend there, Marshmallow Font.
Retiarius, one of my favorite, also referenced from Happy Birthday Wanda June. A gladiator that fights with a knife and a net. In this case, the trident will give you a nice partisan, the best net we can. Let's give you some good armor to start here, Marsh. Give you your best chance going forward. You'll be well equipped with Jupiter's Mail, Magical Onyx Pauldron, and a horned Hoplomachus helm, like the hoplites. Hoplomachus helm there. Looking good. We'll get you some good training right after you're done healing. You're healing automatically, but manually here, just for a few more moments. And then you'll be on to the great stuff. The next battle in 3 days. We are almost ready. Consider yourself a creator because of what you do on Twitch. I try to branch out on TikTok and YouTube, but I'm terrible about editing. Gotcha. I know you said your most viral video on TikTok was your onion cutting one, right? That was interesting. I have a friend who lives in Hollywood now. He does a lot of cooking videos and stuff too for some reason. I guess it's just a fun hobby, even if you don't... I mean, actual chefs, you know, I know regular chefs too, and I guess they just do it all the time, so they'd be less posting media about it. It's interesting. Alright, increase maximum agility, overtrain. We have plenty of money right now. We got Wolf Courage. That's good for the ones later, but let's do some others for now. We're getting that expanded employee area. Let's improve some of the stuff here. Alright, we have advanced blades for the best things there. Anvil will repair speed with a deluxe anvil. It could be good. Sidearms are good. 3X have sidearms to throw daggers. That's nice. We have the advanced blades, so can we go any further yet? Try to see if anyone is ready to be upgraded even further. Specifically the champions. We have Via from the chat from the donation stream. Coco from the donation stream. Pretty much they have the best thing there is so far. So actually I can't give them any more, but they have the 3X upgrade coming soon. That'll be great. But yeah, tricky night for frame drop there, Marsh. Hoping it's calmed down. I do appreciate you starting out the chat nonetheless. We'll get the stream avatars back for you as soon as it's a little more reasonable. It's teetering right now on 8%. Not great, but better than 40% that it was at one point. So we're going to continue to work on that. Alright, these guys are fine. Jupiter's Blessing. Alright, we got the next battle. Pit fights on cooldown. We're going to do the champion battle soon as well. Alright, Murmillo Javolinus. 6 victories. Let's find a good medium range for him. Yeah, he has the dual-wield master. We could go for him. Numa versus Javolinus, about the same amount of victories. He has level 33 health, 200. He has level 12 health. Okay, that might be tricky. 97 damage, 71 damage. He's a bit of an underdog, but he does have dual-wield master. All skills 69 to 52. Let's go for the underdog battle, see if it'll come through. Alright, and here it is. Let's get to it. Sorry if there's a bit of a delay, Marsh. That comes with frame drop. It's a little more delayed than it should be. A few attacks back and forth. He cannot quite take it. And is slaughtered on the sands. But he still gave a good spectacle. So we get a little rewards. We get an extra gladiator, consolation prize, crowd favor. And that is that. Alright, we'll be debuting you in battle here soon, Marsh. Let's put you next to the current champions. There's Nightbot. Just got Nightbot. Alright, Marshmallow put you in the middle here next to Via and Coco. Somewhere right there. You're all good. One triangle there. Our 3 chat gladiators. We don't need 2 horses. Blue Fandango. You only need 1 of those, and eventually you do get an extra slot for them from DLC. Frame drop doesn't seem bad right now. It's a really simple game, so you won't notice as much as others. But alright, we got the card back. Let's go ahead and do a champion arena fight, because we do want to get the next global one. I didn't have time for that, because you see it takes days to go there. It does take away time to actually fight that, so that's why I didn't get it last time. Alright, we'll send our top 3, Coco, Via, and Metius. Marshmallow close on the bottom. You might be able to survive at Marsh, but I don't want to risk you right away, because this is a very top-notch champion. Our 2 chat champions. Here it is. Little warm up here as we get to some hunts. Get the stream avatars working very shortly. Hope you had a nice week so far there, Marsh. Some good days after 4th of July. Such a busy day yesterday. I did not quite get to go Call of Cthulhu or Hunt or Lovecraft Tale yet. We will get to all those tonight. Back to Timeline, I believe chapter 10 tomorrow. And then it's on to Chivalry 2, some more. Excellent fun with that. Look at what other games, other things we can do together as well, Marsh. Gonna be great. An easy victory for our champions there in the world stage. A lot more naked people. Send another to the pits, I guess. Fun to debut them in the pits, see if they survive. Yep, pretty busy, but taking care of good stuff. Back to watering tomorrow. I was thinking of doing like a Facebook Live or something since I've done enough streams of that for now, but we'll see. Maybe do that on Saturday. And yeah, we'll look for some good hunt tonight. A few of those games, readings. I'm glad you made a march for a very fun and full schedule. Looking great for tonight. And we'll discuss things for your schedule soon. Soon you'll get 4 days of streaming. Discuss some good stuff soon. Alright, is this a pit fight or a arena battle? How did this happen? I was gonna do the pit fight and then this came up. I'm so confused what this is. Shit. Was this the pit fight? I somehow just totally lost track. Anyway, you got like that Roman background there. Marsh, we do have any... Oh yeah, I need to tell my friend to come and chat. This is a perfect time because he is the Roman type of intro, personal message, personal chat message there. Let me try to get him in here. So we have Instagram and Facebook Messenger both on Messenger now. So weird. Alright. Alright. Looking good then, Mr. Marsh. Yep, look forward to a fun evening, a fun time. Great to see you there, our lovely, loyal Dragonite Marshmallow.
Hello there, Marshmallow Font.
Let's see what the heck this is. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the Dink Pal. Okay. So he's a very champion gladiator, like my top one, but I made that specific low-level gladiator for the sake of this. So he either achieved glory or died trying. He does have 0 victories, so it's possible. Just because they have good gear doesn't mean they're good at stats, good experience, but we'll give it a shot. Alright. I'll add a little marshmallow... elephant. I'll add a little elephant emote to that if you want, Marsh. Going forward. That might be fun. Alright. What have we got here? The Dink Pit fights. He has 400 stats. Probably going to be a slaughter. We'll see. And here we go. To the glory, Plotinus. Oh, he takes a few initial hits there. 40 damage right off the bat. He hits back a little bit, about half the damage. He has one more hit in him, and he is dead. Yep, kind of expected there just from the armor itself. Obviously, one of the champions could beat him, but I don't like to risk the champions, especially in endless mode. I might have to get the DLC here sometime to get really the full amount of stuff here, but for now we have a good amount. We're going to get the educator for our last 5th employee, or yeah, 5th employee. Alrighty, looking good then. Next battle in 7 days. We can keep doing the championships just to make sure we're ready for that. You get to do your top 3, so... Marsh, if you're ready, we can send you on in. The last time they survived so well, so I'm kind of confident this time. Marshmallow Font, the Retiarius with a partisan. No Jupiter's blessings. We'll survive. Stagus, the bringer of pain. Let's go. Alright, couple nets thrown. He has 1,000 health left. Marshmallow takes a slight nick. Where the heck is he going there? Where the heck are you running to? Whoever that is. It's like Coco. Coco's crazy. Coco. Alright, everyone has their health back. Looking good. Bringing him down as a team. 3v1. It's not too bad. He does have so much more health than the other one combined, but when you work together and you stay nimble, everyone emerges victorious. Marshmallow Font's debut on the sands is his debut on the world stage of the championship battle. A good victory there. Stays stoic and true, standing there so he doesn't even cheer like the others. Marshmallow, cold as ice. Looking good. Alright, let's sell that extra chariot. We do not need Scythian Thunder. Thank you. I have Scimitar and Wumpus. The horse is named Wumpus at the moment, so that's just fine. Your guards have found a caged lion. You imagine using the beast as a gladiator against your competitors. Set the beautiful creature free. You cannot stand to see it caged. Train the lion in the gladiatorial arts. It will make an impressive show in the arena. Sell the beast at market. You don't have the coin or ability to maintain a fighting lion or pet the lion. Which would you like to do? We'll choose the one we think is best. Usually it's nice to have a lion or two. You get more for the bestiary and such later, but there's not that many animals in this game, so don't worry, Marsh. Lion is pretty much the only real thing. We're fine to send a few pussycats to the arena. Not that we don't like actual lions, but for recent chivalry stuff, they are the enemy sigils, so I always call them the blue pussycats. As I'm gonna be soon getting my cats, today, titled Cats. Cats command. So, pretty fitting for the lion there. If no votes, then I will go ahead and train it. Alright, done. Voting window will remain open until local players select their conscious... Oh, Marsh already decided the one I was gonna pick, so... Nicely done, Marsh. There's the little Umbrella Academy music. Recruited the cat and played the cats. Thank you for debuting our newest command there, Dragon Knight Marsh. I put in the general categories, so yeah, it works for everyone at the moment, so that's great. The lion takes well to training. Hopefully he won't eat anyone. I am Brutus. We got the lion named Brutus for my Brutus's speech. We can sell him for 500 coin. He is worth more alive, though. Running out of room here. We might need to expand the ludus soon. Alright, we got some blessings. Ludus is over capacity. Yeah, I thought so. We can send more to the pit to die. 11 days for that. For that, we have the next battle in 3 days. Let's continue to do these, though. The Sound and the Fury. Here we have Tarquinius, the right hand of Mars. He is a behemoth. Marshmallow. And the lion. No, that would be crazy. Let's do Marshmallow and Coco. Coco is currently the top gladiator. Marshmallow, go ahead and take down the behemoth for us. Yep, we'll get those headphones in soon if you'd like to try that command again later. Marsh, actually I could have the headphones in right now. I'm just not really thinking about it. Oh, that was quick. And the blink of an eye, you have severed the behemoth from his mortal tether. And we got the Empress horse. We do not need any more horses right now. Alright, almost done with the employee area. We'll get that 5th employee right away. Behold a broader horizon. Alright, now we are going to fire the regular Medicus. Get the Medicus Emeritus for 3,000 gold. We do not need 2 of them now, though. They're slightly the same thing. Alright, we're going to get a... Makes healing of gladiator impediments possible. You can heal the horses, heal other stuff, heal 2 men at once. The regular Medicus, while it doesn't hurt to have him, we don't really need him. Let's for now expand the Ludus, though, because we do not have enough room. We do need to train more men. Alright, here's the regular battle. We have Lucius. Let's send Datvia against him. Alrighty. Thank you, Marsh. Headphones will be in. We're getting to some hunt here. Just a few minutes. Any hunt for you tonight, Marsh? Oh boy. Alright, a lot of back and forth here. Swinging that trident. Trident on trident. Our man, though, looking good with the golden crest. Tanking some good blows and finishing him off. He has one attack left. Come on. Oh man, we're taking so many hits when he has one death blow away. There we go. He chops his leg at the very last minute there. He needs some healing after that. That was very elaborate. Back and forth. I don't know why he took so long just to finish him, but they will do what they do, you know. Alright, we can get that pit fight in 8 days. We'll do that next, I guess. Jupiter's Blessing. Defensive priority. There's the lion. Everyone needs to be training. Deeper humility. Throw alternate weapons with greater speed. That's good. No gaming for the next few days. I just unplugged your PC for the move. Oh, that's right. You are almost ready for the big move. All right, awesome, Marsh. You still gonna get some streams in for schedule during the stuff? You're gonna... Yeah, how's all that gonna go? That's exciting. You're gonna get it all together. Say farewell for the last time to your current place, huh? Very exciting, Marsh. Glad to hear, man. Yeah, I know you're talking about that on Discord. You're almost ready. Very lovely, Marsh. Okay, reduce delay, auto-timed upgrades. It's so hard to tell which of these actually have. We'll be fine. Alright, sidearms. Nets are good for the Retiaris. You can get a fancy net there. Overcapacity still. We do need to kill some of them in the pit fight or so. But, yeah, let's send him in the next pit fight, I guess. There's his throwing weapons. Might as well. Alright, decent gear. Decent enough. See if he is destined for glory in the pits. Alright, he'll be there in 4 days. Jupiter's blessings. We're almost ready for some hunt, though. Okay. People now are on the way, looking good. Frame drop coming down. We'll go ahead and get those stream avatars back up for you. Marsh. Oh, we got a really easy one here. That'll be fine. Alright, stream avatars coming back. We can launch that over Domina. Should be fine. Let's get your lovely gray elephant dragon back in, Marsh, shall we? Hunt avatars soon to come. We'll look at some other ones, experiment those very soon. Look forward to that. I wanted to get a new loading screen for Hunt. Haven't quite got to that yet. I'll try to get that tonight or something. I think off stream is better to get that since you do need to download it. So we'll have this one more day for this matchmaking screen. That's okay. All right, Joro, have an easy time with these pit gladiators. We have Macrobius from the last one and the brand new one that I just made now, Valius, with a nice gray and red color scheme. That'll be an easy slaughter for poor Jorah here, unarmed slave that it randomly picked for us. Alright, a net and stabbed to death. Bloody, brutal, and done. Alright, a nice quick one there. We're still out of room on the Ludus, and it keeps getting me more gladiators. So I might have to send some to death on purpose here in the champion games. Oh, this one is... Never mind, this one is a really tough crowd, so... We have Coco, we have Dotvia, we have Medius. Could send the Lion, but we're going to send Marsh. We're going to depend on the humans for now. Alright, show them what's what in the championship game for this good time. Here we go. Alright, initial net there, staying alive, but Marshmallow takes a big hit though, Dotvia as well. Can you stay alive, Marsh? You're almost there. You saw it through. Well done. This is literally the most brutal the fights get, and they're still going so quickly. So... These are just fast when you get to this level, I guess. Then you get a little bit higher XP. Alright, plenty of gladiators now. It's gonna start kicking people out pretty soon. Yeah, this is literally as brutal as the fights get, so it's pretty intense. Pretty intense there. Alright, looking good there, Martian friends. Let's go ahead and get to... some fun stuff. We'll get to Ludus stuff fixed there. Be shortly. Domino will be great. If we're enjoying a bit of that to start here tonight, we are going to move on to some Hunt for now. And have a good time with that here in the Roman Forum. Do you like that, Marsh? Alright, Gladiator. Your dragon should be back. So yeah, Marsh, please pop back in chat at least once more so we can have your avatar show up. It's annoying that it doesn't realize you've already been here, but yeah, one more time. We'll keep this open from now on. Be good. And that will be just set. Alright, fantastic there, Mr. Marsh. We're gonna get to some Hunt. Wish you best for the move coming up. Are you moving this week, huh? This weekend? Very exciting, man. Alright, we're gonna get to some good times here. Back to Hunt. Let me launch on Discord right away, so people know we are ready for that. And yes, looking great there with our dragon avatars back to it. Frame drop has finally calmed itself enough to be streamed. It's still not great, but it's still better than it was, so we will look forward to that. Moving forward, launch us some Hunt. Yeah, one more night then for this loading screen before we add some more. And yeah, fun time looking forward for the week there. Good stuff tonight, Marsh. Good stuff tomorrow. Get to Timeline Chapter 10, Lovecraft Tale, Call of Cthulhu. Get that golden Steam badge, a few other things for the Steam Summer Sale. You can make some badges for that. I couldn't figure out on Steam here today, so I'll do that option most likely for some extra badges, extra stuff like that. It's fun stuff you want to get your profile leveled up on Steam, Marsh, without spending too much money. All right, no worries, Marsh. Enjoy the packing. We wish you best for that. Very exciting time of life for that, Marsh. Always exciting to move, get you a new place. We wish you the best for that, and hopefully it'll be a slightly better of a part of LA for you. I know different opinions of LA. You know, it's not the greatest sometimes. So hopefully everything works out better there. I know you're saying your neighbor's shooting off fireworks for 4th of July for until 3 a.m. or so. So that is funny too. All right, looking good for a hunt. A little bit of that Roman Forum and hunt. It's fun to mix different genres like that sometimes, you know. Alright, let's see who is ready here. Who is prepared to play? People not in the game, I have to find them manually. But I'll do what needs to be done. People with Teletubby TV in their names, always funny. Teletubby TV, there's a few people. In the Discord, looking fine. Think so. Where is mini screen? Yeah, nothing too much to be seen right here. It's just gonna. All right, new summons though for the week. I might be able to finish them. It's starting pretty late this week, so we've got Ripper again. We can do that right away, I guess. You know, I'm gonna do some other weird hunters, and I don't even have room for any hunters right now somehow. How did that happen? I had that devil last time and we died. I guess I bought him afterward. Alright, so we have Ripper for the pistol. We can do that. Pax Claw. We have Hunt Dollars, Hunter XP. These are both really good ones to have. Last time we had Hunter XP and Bloodline XP was even easier, but Hunt Dollars is a pretty good one too. So 6,500 Hunt Dollars. We'll start with that. Get some clues after one of these is done just for those extra rewards. And Ripper we might as well start with because I can do that relatively reliably. It might take a while to get warmed up and such, but we'll still have that. Alright, so Ripper, you can start off someone with that actually. Maybe a Lulu or something, yeah. Why don't we start them off with that? I wanted to use some Paxes anyway. We didn't get to use the Pax last time, so bolt thrower, we'll do a crossbow. Okay. Looking good. Alright, I'll send out some invites once again. Should have at least one guaranteed partner for now, but you know, it's tricky sometimes. Who else we got here? Take a little look. Sismus, where is their name? Bum 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 bum. So weird. One of them was here, then disappears. That is always so confusing. I try to add people to the hunt category, but it doesn't work forever. Has an S name now, man. That's confusing. Alright, anyway. Boom, 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 boom. S name, there it is. Alright, and I've got my basic loadout, should be well enough. Lulu here, it'd be a pretty fun one to start with. Try to get those Ripper kills done tonight, would be pretty good. Just rely on the other hunters. Then we're finally going to be using the rest of the money now. Masteries are fully complete, so only thing left to do now is get to Prestige 11, then we'll be even more freeform, just play however we want to. So, Masteries being all done as of Friday. Now we can just play any gun we want, any time, any weapon. And I'm going to be using the rest of those 20,000 hunt dollars. After I clear out a few of these extra hunters who aren't 50, then we'll do a marathon of 50 after I spend all the rest of the money. And then after the marathon of 50, then we'll use the remaining money after that. After I've used all that money and every other gun and stuff in the arsenal, then we'll finally go to Prestige 4. And then we'll be going a straight shot to Prestige 11. Get that Hunter XP boost, I guess, after the legendary gear. Legendary weapons. And then, once we're Prestige 11, we'll just continue to play for fun and not worry about it. All achievements have been done since first of the month as well, so nice and straightforward, fun stuff there. Alrighty. Last few traits, extra things. General situations that are helpful. Adrenaline, I feel like, really doesn't come into play much, so we'll go for Dauntless just because. Got some picture here. Picture, general health. A few other things, I guess. Alrighty, looking great, looking fantastic. Now all we need is our partners, so we could go into the training mode. While we wait for them, I've been wanting to warm up like that anyway with the packs and other stuff. The training mode kind of hard to find, but it is here. So that's a good way just to warm up a little bit and see something that we haven't seen in a while, because you don't do it very often. Okay then. Very exciting, very lovely. Gray Marshmallow Font Dragon Knight looking great. We wish you good stuff for the move to come. Soon to come. See if we can train a little bit. Doesn't matter if you die here or anything. It's just for the training purposes. So, I believe it uses your hunter that you had last selected in the roster. Same as Trials. It doesn't use the weapons, but it uses the hunter itself. So this one it should use Lulu with her loadout. At least I think so. Let's make sure that's the case, because it's been since I started playing since I really tried this. It does, okay. So none of this stuff will be used. You just have the map here to kill the butcher. The red out map, which is actually pretty cool. And it's a fun way to warm up here, get ready, instead of playing Trials or Quick Play. And you have no ping, which is, of course, amazing. I wanted to use the packs, though. Get a feel for it again. It's been a little while. Yeah, Pax is very good pistol, but the Officer, most recently for me, while it does use the ammo quicker, it's not as powerful. If you're accurate with it, that's really all you need, so. Yeah, if you play these 3 tutorials so far in March, you'll get a good feel for a few aspects of the game. Definitely helpful. Even if you had a trait, I wouldn't get to keep it for the game, so it really doesn't matter. It is a fun way to warm up and play around and see how it's actually supposed to work with no ping. No ping makes everything so much easier. I mean, there's other issues, but ping, you know, of course, is such a big one. Practice that dexterity a little bit, aiming. Get a feel for it again since it's been a few days. Played on Friday. I think he's at the same place every time for this one, but not entirely sure. Just going for the hit on him, not too much the headshot. Either way. Fun to do as well. So nice to move properly in the game. Honestly, this is a fun thing to do now and then. I haven't done it in a while. Immolator at Blanchett. Not in range. Not far enough, basically. What happened? I threw the choke bomb, it didn't work! The choke bomb malfunctioned! I've never seen that before, that's weird. That is really weird. The choke bomb's just bugged out in this training for some reason. Maybe they disabled them on purpose for the butcher. That's weird. That is very weird. Monsters are dangerous, you know. They will get the better of you before you know it. His body triggered the trap. Alright. I'm down to standard ammo. Brought some health for a reason. Ego, are you there? Just waiting for Benedict and you. Hello there. Alright, sweet. You ready to play? Play at least. Awesome. Alright, I'll try to get Nelson in. He should be coming soon. Okay, well, we'll finish this off. Hopefully Nelson will make it back. He went AFK at the moment, but hoping that won't be for too long. Butcher's at church or something. There's a lot of monsters up in here. A lot of something. Oh, not you again, naughty boy. Eating my choke bombs without them even working. Oh no. Dangerous. Dangerous business. One more for the hunter I'm gonna play though, so that's fun. Headphones will be in, which will make it a little easier, I'm hoping. I've always had struggles with sound though. So we'll see. Double clue. I'll be needing the Hellfire for the butchers, so it's there right now. Let's grab that. Funny old Hellfire. He said Lock Bay this time. Maybe it is random then. Because I don't remember killing him at Lock Bay over a year ago, but who knows. Alright, I'll get Ego in here in just a few minutes. See what else can be done. Oh, there's the red of the map, the red tinge. That'll probably kill you in the training one too, right? Curious though, you don't see that too often. Oh, it's just a wall. It's literally a force field. You don't experience that much except the actual edge of the map. Which is occasionally what you run into, but... Okay, almost there. Fight the butcher a good bit. Good bit for the butcher. Obviously white. Hello there. The hive. the heck was that? Oh, he threw fire. That's what he always does. Whoa! That's crazy how he can do that. I've seen that before. Very deadly. Holy shit. Alright, now we're in trouble. Damn. Yeah, professional training course. Can see why they call it that. Oh, man. Shows you how hard the game can be even without the enemy hunters. Could really use some ammo now. I brought double special ammo. That is not a good thing for a long round. It's good for a short round or straight to PvP. It is not good for anything longer than that. Holy smokes. There's not even no reason to beat this. I mean, it's not like I get any more rewards. It was just to warm up and to see it again because I haven't seen it since the early days. Oh, come on. But it shows you just how tough the game can be. Oh, man. No special ammo anywhere I've been. That's so unlucky. Just to use the guns and all, but even that is too much to ask. And the choke bombs didn't work. That was really weird. I used both of my choke bombs, and neither of them were affected. What are you doing, Fireball, man? He does that way more than he usually does in the training. That's ridiculous. He just spits a fireball at you every time. He does that like one every 5 minutes, if ever. In the actual game. Oh, he might kill me now because I have to recover from burning. Just have a bolt in him. Holy. Crazy bastard. Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna get you on it in just a second.
Alright.
Well, that's nice. You can respawn. I don't think it's working, though. You can never usually respawn, so I'm not gonna mess with that mechanic. Not that it would lose my hunt or anything. Hilarious. Wow, that is one tough train. I don't even remember how I beat it back there. Maybe I brought a sticky bomb or something. The professional butcher. A lot of fun. Yep, I've already beat it. That's okay. Reward already paid. Yeah, that's like a super trial without it being weird things from the trial. Alright, Nelson, join us, Nelson. Oh, got ego already out. We didn't do any DBD yesterday, but I'll probably get to it at some point. Again, next.
Yeah, I didn't really get on DVD yesterday anyway.
Next Tuesday or such. Alright, let's see. Bailey's on it right now, but she plays it more than other games. So. Alright, double crossbow star. That could be fun. I have my Ripper summon again, so. Went from Duster to the Stalker Snarl, back to Ripper again, so. Can start off with that. I hope Nelson's ready. I guess not, though. I don't have any other hunters to use. I could buy one, I guess. I could buy a slot. Or I could just take out the good guns on him. Save the double dolch for later. I guess I'll do that in the meantime if you want to do duos. You like duos versus trios or standard duos? What's your preference? It's been a while.
care. Either one's fine.
Alright, it's been a while since we played, so...
Yeah,
to make
I just do
sure.
whatever.
Alrighty. Let's start off with some of this then. And... the choke bombs work. It was so weird they didn't work on the training. Threw them at an immolator, they just didn't go off. Okay, poacher. Guess I'll do some traps. Take some basic things. Alright, good enough for now. We'll start off with this. Get used to some dual wheel. We'll do that double dodge later, that's fine. Hopefully Nelson will come back. I'll send him one more message on Discord. Alright, for now though, let's go ahead and warm up. Standard old game, got my mastery last time, so now we are playing the rest of the money I have, pretty much. And the rest of my non-level 50s, then my level 50s, then the money after that, and eventually Prestige 11. So, let's enjoy that phase of the game. And the last time I'll have this loading screen before I add the new variations. There's a few ones out there, so we'll get a new one soon. Back to the bayou we go. Awesome. So what'd you play today? You were on several games, weren't you?
Yeah,
So you get some new ones
I
this
took
scene
another day off.
summer sale. Oh yeah.
I haven't really messed around with.
Nice. Yeah, I've got quite a few on the back burner, quite a few from Humble Bundle I need to activate. I want to get the Spellcaster's Academy or something. I have that one ready. That looks kind of interesting. Reminds me of other games. We'll take a look.
I was mostly playing Payday.
Yeah, I used to play a
Trying
good
to
bit.
get-
Payday. I played on the
trying to
lowest
get the
graphics.
achieve- sorry, go ahead.
Don't worry, I just had lowest graphics so I couldn't really enjoy it much back in the day.
Yeah.
Which achievement you going for?
Every heist on death sentence
Oh.
difficulty.
Is that the hardest one now? Death sentence?
No, the hardest one is every
Overkill.
heist on death sentence 1 down.
One down. Damn.
Yeah.
You do get one down and then you can be picked up once?
Yeah, 1 down unless you have
Oh.
9 lives basic, and then you get 1 down before you go into custody.
Is that a perk? Or... Wow.
Yeah, it is a perk.
I used to use the Lucille bat a bit, another one. Throwing cards are funny too.
Throwing cards are funny, but unfortunately they're not that good.
Yeah. And the NVG guys that would tackle you. They added
Cloakers.
Ron Perlman for the chain. And the bloody guy. Alright, night map to start with your Romero. Looking good. We're against trios, so keep that in mind.
Alright.
That's the fun way to play. Alright, Devil and Turncoat. First round since Friday. So yeah, it's been quite a few days for me. But really not play that long? Damn. I don't think I've been on hunt since Friday. I finished Mastery. That was the last thing I did. Finished my Mosin Sniper. I'm going to the tower real quick. Scope it out. Got voice mod available. We'll test that a bit. Already tested it earlier, but I like to do it once with headphones too. Pistol grunt looking naughty. Alright, so we have Pearl spawn. Could have people there. Alright, quick voice mod. Tell me, ego.
Can you hear the trauma-matic? How does that sound?
Sounds kind of weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
Are you using voice mod for that?
I just did, yeah. I bought Voice Mod Pro about a month or so, yeah. A month ago.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just I feel like the voices on it are kind of
Some of
like
them.
wacky sometimes.
That's how
Yeah.
it's supposed to be, but
Like it's not a bad.
probably a little
sound,
laggy.
it's
probably
just,
a little bit. I had some frame
Yeah.
drop issues tonight. I think
just
it's calming down finally. Alright, from what I can see, no one
no,
came
I don't think it's
still
you.
out
I think
here.
it's voice mod.
Yeah, we'll try a clear one for you later. Oh my god.
Did you try the soundboard it has yet?
Yeah. Will that
Or
play
not
on
really?
Discord? Yeah, I didn't like the footsteps, so that's funny for him. Let me try one for you now. See if it works on Discord. Can you hear this? Music. Stream can hear it. I don't think you can hear it. I was playing music.
I heard something barely.
When I'm talking, or like all the time? Because I think I have to be talking.
No, it sounded distant, but you shouldn't have to be talking for the soundboard unless you have push to talk or something. You should just be able to just hit the.
Let's try some sound effects then.
Actually not. You know, I'll try to do mine, and you tell me if it works.
Okay.
Really? Second, I have to change. Yeah, you already changed your input.
I'm playing a few of them.
That's a stupid question.
Do you hear that? No. Stream hears it fine, but I don't think Discord. I think only for voices. I mean, maybe you seem to know a good bit about. Have you used it for a while?
I've had the free version for a while. Yeah, I mostly just use the soundboard, nothing else.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need a medic bag.
That was it. Yep. That was good.
That's Dallas saying he needs a medic bag.
I like Jacket a lot. I'd always say Jacket, Jacket. I'd play as Bodhi, but I'd always like to see Jacket. Hey, Jacket. Let's go to the armory, I guess. We've got the bigger bounty at Reeves, or is it split bounty? I didn't pay attention.
Taser is no longer operational. Yeah, his lines are fun.
Hotline Miami, I never played those.
He has a bunch of Spanish ones too, but you only hear them when he's marking guards in stealth for the most part.
Some trip mines
Also,
back.
fun fact, the jacket in Payday is not the real jacket.
Alright. Because the real Jacket is an 8-bit pixel character. Something like that.
Yeah, the real jacket most likely bit it when Miami was nuked in the series.
Makes sense.
Because he was in prison at the time after single-handedly decimating the Russian mob.
They put him in prison for it. That's messed up.
Are we going for the banishing, or are we going for the
Weeping's
boss
closer.
touch?
Was it split? I didn't pay much attention. It was mostly split, right?
It's 125-75 split.
Alright.
So Scrapbeak is 75 and Assassin is
Ooh.
100.
Let me just go for the smaller one, I guess. It doesn't make much difference. We'll still get action either way, probably.
Yeah.
I have so much money right now anyway, I'm not worried about my money stat. When I get Prestige 11, I might do like a few days of budget hunters just to try to get some decent foundation, but since my mastery's all finished, I'm really just waiting for the next event, the next guns added for the most part, the next monsters.
Probably aren't gonna add anything like that for
a while. Yeah. Did you try to do all your mastery, all your weapons?
Most content updates.
Yeah.
I've done it several times across several prestiges.
It should keep it.
Resets every time.
It shouldn't reset. No, it doesn't reset. It's just you have to claim it again, and then you have to.
Not.
No. The actual mastery
really
is for your account. It's for your whole account, but yeah. You haven't done everything several times.
Yeah,
That's
well.
crazy. There's a lot of stuff in there.
I think it used to work that way because unless I'm misremembering, I do remember doing almost everything
Oh man.
multiple times. Like
You must have played like
I
really.
still have the lore entries unlocked, but I think every time you prestige, it resets the mastery for
Yeah.
your ability to get the blood bond rewards.
No,
I think.
at least the version I played.
Unless it,
Like you can claim
I
it
don't
again, but
know,
it
I
doesn't
could
give you
be
more
just wrong.
points. It just like opens it in because it's like a bug or something. I hope they have fixed that by now. Cause yeah, you did have to keep claiming it. I'm looking for a health kit real
look who's
quick.
back here. I'm blind.
Should be a health kit somewhere. Store is locked.
Please, no meathead on this glue. Okay, thank you. There's no meathead. Was grabbed previously though.
Alright, someone will be on.
So we're gonna have
Scrap, yeah.
some friends fighting
Sounds
Scrappy.
about right. How do you
I
get
wouldn't
in
be
here?
it's
that door?
Stanley. I wouldn't be surprised if they get the banish before we even get
Yeah,
there. But it
likely.
sounds like they just started fighting.
Okay.
Dynamite just went off.
Check it out. There's my med kit. Alright, well, we'll give it a fair shake. Got my new phone yesterday. It has tape on it. Keeps making me think that it's lit up.
Actually, they tripped a horse up ahead of us. 45.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there they
Could
are.
be other team in there, I don't know. If everyone's at assassin or not.
Wanna wait till we get closer to engage, or?
Yeah, it's fine. You've got Romero after all. Uppercut works fine, close
Yeah, I have
range
an
too.
uppercut too, though.
When I did my Master and Friday, I used uppercut and sniper at close range. So I know it can't be. Yep, they just enraged soon.
Oh no, you're using the compacts.
The what? Hive is still alive outside.
Springfield compact is so bad.
I like it. I got the legendary. Oh, alert trip mine on the red barrel. Careful if you come over here. Oh, someone died. Someone just got killed.
Yep, I heard that.
I already set the trap here. Oh shit! The zombie walked in. Fuck! I hit her once. There's a Lulu Bornheim, dual Bornheims. I hit her once. Yeah, I walked right in there. She was dual Bornheiming me. I hit her once. Pretty good. Oh. That was surprising.
I'm gonna rotate.
The zombie came behind me. I should have killed him because I reset the trip mines. He just took forever to get in.
I sure do hope there isn't people out here. If there is, they're gonna
You should be
headshot me
alright.
right after I crawl through here.
This angle, you should be alright. She was just in the building I was in. Yep.
That's another team, man.
Yeah, it must be. And someone died. I don't know if it was
That also
Scrappy.
laying
Someone
there
was
in the-
levering. Maybe someone's
Yeah,
levering, Scrappy, and they died. And then she could have been just the third was waiting in there, and that was the one who put the trip mines. Could have been that. That's what I usually do. So yeah, dual Bornheims on her. Don't know what anyone else has except levering on a rifle. And there's double alert trip mines on the left there.
I'm good.
I'll let him focus. There's really not much I can say that would help. I know he just has to do what he thinks is best. So if he had Necro, I'd remind him, but yeah, he does not.
Very engaging Scrappy.
Guess you could trap somewhere. I don't know. Oh,
Oh, that's on mud.
just recommending the trap. People blowing shit up. They still know it's red, I guess.
Yep.
I don't know if it's in range. Confusing. She's still in there, yeah?
Two of them are in there.
Doesn't have the silent traps like I did, so I won't really push
I'm
that
gonna
push
see
that
if
idea
I
too
can
hard.
Just
Well, that's one way to warm up.
blink around. No, they saw me. They saw me.
Dual Bornheim. She's crouching. Nice one. They just did another trap somewhere. And a concertina trap. Oh, looks like they're fighting. Hello. It's a rival.
I know. Run through there right now. Oh, damn it, you're not stupid. Okay. It just... Sometimes when you're priming something to toss, they'll just run right through and try to kill you while you're throwing it.
Mm-hmm. See what he does here. I have confidence in his abilities. I almost took her down when she ambushed me like that, but I was just so frazzled from the explosive barrel there. What the heck's the other team doing? Other team's on the way. They're south of Weeping. Other team is on the way, just to let you know.
My hands are shaking. Ugh.
What is she doing at that arrival?
I heard.
Team with Mosins and
I
shit.
have a feeling she's on or around your body.
Did see lanterns on the way in.
I can't push out straight into her because, oh wait, horse aggro.
Hear them, yeah.
And steps right in front of me. That's, wait, that's Scrap Beak, is it? No, that's not Scrap Beak.
Oh boy. Interesting. Oh. Killed Scrappy. There was the trap she was on, yep. Should be good for revive. I mean, at least for the moment it takes her to get back. From what I can tell, it's only 2 of them so far, so I don't know.
Oh, they didn't get their friend up, I can promise you that.
Yeah. Baba babaloo, baba babaloo. Here they come soon. Gonna choke a bit.
I'll apply some tripwires.
Hear them running around in the main boss layer. Alright.
I hear it too.
Gonna choke that red barrel. Will wax dynamite blow up a barrel through a choke? Do you know the answer to that one? Other bounties here though, so yeah, they're right on us south. Other bounties here. Alright, Nelson.
I can't see them through the windows.
They're on the
so I'm
map.
not even
They're on the map, they're right here. They'll be pushing us before the boss layer likely, but I'll try to keep an eye on the concertina window.
I mean, they're gonna have fun with that. There's concertinas placed all around.
Yeah. Oh, someone died. Low bounty team, baba baba loo, baba baba bounty team. Oh, they're fighting in the main building. Might be our best chance to. Oh, right there, right in the door.
Hold up. There's someone behind us.
Yeah, in the trap. What?
Fuck that. Don't rush him. He has a shoddy.
Yeah, Terminus through the wall. I don't know how he got me. Too late. It's the redneck. I was just trying to assist you a little bit. But that didn't work out.
I can get you up.
I don't know how he will
that
be.
window right after. I swear to God, if that concertina kills you somehow. No, we're good.
Dynamiting.
He's not out there anymore. He pushed further back.
What? Yep, that was on
Did
my.
you kill yourself?
Yes. I don't know how. That was not even close.
I'm so bad.
I mean, like I said, I haven't played in 5 days. It'll take me a little bit to warm up. Oh, nice. Redneck on the. Oh, he had such bullshit shots on that. He got me through the wall like it was nothing.
I would have killed him, but I hit the concertina wire instead of him.
That was really hard for me to do anything there. I'm sorry, but yeah, good warm up. That's okay.
It's fine.
That was so
I've been
hard.
playing too much Rainbow Six Siege. Too fucking hunt aiming.
You can lean and such in that too, right? So that's a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I wish you could do that in hunt.
It'd be interesting, but kind of annoying if you think about it.
The
All right.
movement. Yeah,
Nelson's ready, main thing. That was 3 trios and us, but I did trade with her in the beginning. I did trade with Lulu. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah, I would have killed that guy if I hadn't. I somehow missed with a shotgun. I guess I'm just the worst player in Hunt Showdown.
No, the Romero is pretty Titan.
No, the Romero. The Romero is really good. Like, I have
Yeah.
no excuse. If I hit that man, he would have dropped.
That's alright. Hey, the uppercut out.
It,
Nelson. Alright. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
just-
It's just a tough warm up, and you know, it's duos versus trios. It's always harder. I mean, it's always weird.
Yeah.
Weird dynamics. Like, I could tell the other bounty was coming, so at least we had warning, but still. And it was hard to tell where they're flying. I can't tell anything when it comes to sound, so still dealing with that. Hello, Nelson, Mr. Krabs.
What's your name? Stentrello?
Sintra.
Hey, what's up?
Did I pronounce that right?
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
up, Nelson?
Cinderello, the first.
We had a
master
warm
of
up.
Tuscany.
It was tough. Let's keep it going.
I decided to change my name back to what it was before the other thing that.
I just put your nickname as Benedict because you've changed it so many times.
You could just say Ben or Sten. That's what just about everyone I know calls me.
Benedict. Benny Hill. Good to see you,
Benny
Nelson.
boy. Can you bring the Bentley to the front of the mansion, please?
I know I've changed it several times, but this is actually what it was originally.
Very
Before
nice.
everything else.
Well, we warmed up. Frame drop finally calmed down to about 3%. We are looking fine for the full
Awesome.
game.
I also recommendation if you don't use it already. NVIDIA. Wait, what was it?
Optimize.
Razer Cortex. Razer Cortex.
Oh, my friend uses let me see what he uses. My friend has used one on Steam for a video card. It's EVGA Precision X1. He's used that for 19,000 hours, so it must be pretty efficient. There's even achievements. There's even achievements for a graphics card app. That's weird.
It's not a graphics card app. It's just an optimizer. You can download it for free even if you don't use NVIDIA.
I've seen it before.
Yeah.
All right, another night map. Two night maps in a row.
Why is there just best borscht recipe in the hunt guides? Why?
What's up?
Best stress.
There's in the hunt guides, for me at least.
Steam guides, never look at the. You can look at my
borscht recipes.
You can look at my concepts if you want for hunt. Those are guides, but for the most part, Steam guides are not worth the look.
Steam guides are half memes.
No, but this is an actual borscht recipe. I'm gonna make this.
Oh god, I don't think I've ever had borscht. Crushing those beets.
It's a kind of soup, so it's really easy to
Putin,
make.
you want to mess with me? I spit hot borscht while I'm crushing these beets. Yes. Alright, let's go to lower to and the wagon.
No actual backing to it, but
Battle like and choose. Second night map.
I hope it kills them.
Alright, get the Ripper summons.
I really need to optimize my hunt settings. I'm playing.
I did get a kill,
crisp
so I traded.
30
FPS.
Just saying, it doesn't matter what you have. I know people with 3090s that play this game, and the frame rate is still absolute dog piss.
90
so
at
don't worry
best.
about
It's weird, when you think you get a trade sometime.
The spec
Unless you think you didn't get a hit.
I'm only getting
Didn't get a trade.
like 70 to 86 frames right
Dude.
now. That's terrible. I can play
funny.
squad on max settings and still
My
get
best
like
squad
120.
Sticky bomb.
My best
Go to
frames
butcher.
is around 46.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not your computer, by the way. It's definitely the game. 'Cause I'm only,
I
I'm not
mean,
running anything
to be
insane.
fair,
I'm
this
running a
computer's
GTX
older than I am.
1660
Wow. That's nice. You can still play on it. Jeez.
1050. Not even Ti. It's a 1050. Just 1050.
Engineer. Nice and low graphics then, huh? Oh, man.
Mine's a GTX TI 1650 Super or something. They need to take the Super out because it's not that super.
I just decided I'm never gonna upgrade until I can buy a whole other PC.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's probably
Individual parts, get the whole shebang. Whole shell.
I mean, I could buy a new motherboard, but I don't really want to do that.
I mean,
Upgrade
my
points.
best suggestion to you would be. So, how big is your box? Is it a mid tower? Is it a large tower?
It's, I'd say mid. It's not that
Okay.
big. I could carry it in one arm, and I'm not strong. So
Mine's
definitely
like in
mid.
between a small and a medium. I honestly don't know. I think it's a medium-sized tower. But anywho, if I were you, either save the money, buy a whole new tower, and then build your computer from there, or just buy new parts for the tower that you already have.
Oh, I'm gonna use the same case. I'm just gonna take all the old parts out and put new
If
ones
you're
in.
absolutely just fucked and you just don't care and you want to buy a pre-build, you can buy a pre-build. Just be very specific on what it has and make sure you're not over fucking paying for some piece of shit that's
Cleaning oil.
trying to sell you.
I'm gonna have to turn you up. I can't hear you for shit, man.
Up to Ash. I had you on 200%. I think you still have Nelson 200%. It is pretty quiet. And I put you down 100% ego because you're actually plenty loud today. Ego.
Yeah, I fixed my mic input, so
That's
Hello,
good.
hello? Can you hear me better?
that's why.
Same for me.
Not yet.
I can hear you fine because
Okay,
I have
there
you.
we go.
I think I have you max. Alright, Butcher King Snake. Let's head to Ash. Let's see what we get.
Can you try to talk
If you
now,
can hear
Nelson?
me now. My point was,
I can.
oh, okay.
I'm not gonna. I heard you talk about a pre-build. I'm not gonna buy a pre-build. I'm confident enough to do the thermal paste myself, which is really the only thing I used to worry about.
Alright, let's see about the Ash Creek. And the dogs.
Oh, I bought a new uppercut today.
Glorious. Oh yeah, you have two now.
I got the, now I have the moon and I have the Lord's Prayer.
Oh yeah, seen that a good bit. Well, you always do your reverence, so it's
Give me a-
fitting.
I think they should make a Steam achievement, right? A Steam achievement called the worst player. And how you get it is you have to narrowly miss 50 people in a row with shotguns.
That's funny. Taken. Someone was here.
Unless you did it on purposely, but that'd be pretty hard.
Pearl Party. Let's go.
Yo, you got that cool glitch where you're like red, like walk by you.
Yeah, it's been happening on night maps. Check the armory real quick. Just to be clear. Alright, I'll just trap it because. Alright, there they are. Let's get some Pearl Party.
Some more bloodline XP.
I just hope they don't have shotguns.
Whatever they have, we have. Equal opportunity, equal chance to kill them and take what is ours. Let's get them good.
Unless they have shotguns.
We can fight them outside too, also works.
Yeah, if they come outside.
Wait them out. They have no extract. Probably go to King Snake if we do win. Alright, last time we got headshot here. Let's go in a little better this time. Nelson.
That really sucked, by the way.
We both got shot before we could do anything.
So I was
It's
trying to
white.
sneak to you, and I was
It's
trying
white.
to pick you up, and then I just got shot.
Might be
in the face.
proxy camping it.
So,
Because we definitely heard something over this way,
we
right?
heard the Springfield, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we can work on him without
I
getting bled
I
out
don't
too
have
much.
the surround sound. It's
I have
just
two
like,
concertina trap.
Is that correct?
I trap where you came in, Nelson, the store,
Putting one on this
and the
window.
window. Triggered and done.
Putting one on this back
I have a
window.
sticky bomb. Sadly, it's the wrong boss.
Oh, this one's not gonna work. Okay,
You have to be angular about it.
boss man. Come here.
He might have left and gone on the bounty. That's weird.
He didn't even come and try to attack me. What?
Yeah.
He just looked at me.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know. He'll just look at you and be like,
He took one look and said,
He likes
"Nah,
to
this guy's not worth
he
it."
likes to attack whoever's injured, and since I just burned, he went for me. I don't know how his methods of movement are.
No,
though.
I mean when he was flat frenzied, he took one look at me and just decided I wasn't worth it. So wise.
Yep. Aim for the chest, it's his weak spot. Cockroaches are like chokes, but worse. Freaking roaches. I don't know. It's weird. Ah! They extracted just as we vanished. That's funny. Alright, I got a bear trap on,
Perfect timing. There's money here. By the way. If you guys want to grab it.
I think there's someone left out. They're still shooting. Strange.
I will be back in 10 seconds, I promise.
Alright, no problem.
here, I got a trap for this. Pick up these ones.
Yeah.
Here. Boom.
Oh, there you go. That'll do something. Extra on this line, a few inches away.
Sounds good. Should I throw a choke bomb anywhere? I got 2 of them.
You can wait till it's closer banish.
Sounds good.
Probably is fine.
Sorry it took so long. I didn't expect
All
it
good.
to stay anywhere.
Yeah, I just had some weird frame issues. Or it would have been on sooner.
You just get like no frames at all. It's like super bad.
It's just the frame drop for like internet connection.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's just too much basically. Alright, let's see if we're alone pretty soon. You back, Ego? I guess not. By 10 seconds, he meant about 60 seconds or more. So I'm not gonna do anything too crazy just in
Sorry it took a
case.
second to,
Do you have prowlers?
reply to you earlier in the day.
Alright,
I was playing some,
I'm back.
Resident Evil 2,
Oh yeah, all
the
good.
remake.
Welcome back. I don't know if we have people left over from King Snake Fight or not, but we'll find out pretty soon.
They say just assume that there is.
Yeah, always best to
Just
assume
in case.
something.
Oh yeah, I'll concertina wire some of the areas we're not actively watching.
Yeah, here he did one entrance, I did more traps. We have some bear traps.
Yeah, that
a
entrance
concertina.
doesn't need any more traps. I can see that.
We're pretty hunkered down in here right now.
Yeah, careful of the rogue headshots, all I can say.
I'll just put 2 concertina wire on this. Perfect
More
symmetry
bear
from
trap.
there. One of those goes off, the other one will go off.
Yeah, we'll have easy exit when we're ready, but we don't need to exit until
I know exactly where the ladder.
clear.
So I'm just gonna hold an angle exactly where the ladder comes up, and if they come around that corner, I'm gonna shoot them with a crossbow.
Right. Better than our last round in any case. Well, at least I got a tray though. It was
We
something.
could have had.
It was just
maybe
the shotgun on the redneck there was really weird. I just ran to help you and he
Yep.
just got shot. Yep. Here we go.
I'm actually amazed at levering with the
Yeah.
term that's killed me from that far, because it's usually really bad.
All right, full team there at 240 close in the garden. Get your tokens so they don't serpent.
Doing that right now.
Two bees. Yeah, they're really close, really close. I'm sticky bombing.
Right on the wall.
Sticky bomb the window. Got a region shot from
I think I want
Magpie.
them beneath me.
Yep, they're all in that corner.
Back window, the door.
They're throwing from the window. Specifically. Yeah, one on the right, two on the left.
Ah, it didn't go down. It didn't go down, or otherwise it might have killed one of them. Damn it.
Yeah, they're backed up just a
How
little bit.
close are they?
Still back there. They're middle range on the courtyard.
No, they backed up.
Not too much though.
I think they're waiting for us to peek.
Yeah, we're gonna wait them out.
That's what I'd be doing. Anyways.
I have 1 second left. I'm gonna hold it for the time
One's
being.
Lulu.
I've heard so far a martini and
The martini's on.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Through all my consumables already. It's down to standard. I'm gonna save that second till someone dies. I have a region shot, so I should peek. I mean, I have a magpie region.
really tight angle here that I might be able to get some use out of. Maybe.
Yeah. 30 seconds. I'm gonna try to risk it just a little bit.
They're just a bit too far to the right.
What was that?
They were trying to shoot you through the floor with a shotty. That's
They're
what that
throwing on the
was.
patio where I just
Slate
went.
Going off.
Yeah. Alright, region shots out. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. Crazy old time. See him down there?
Yeah.
Nelson good with those headshots, so if we get lucky. Just watch their weird angles. A lot of explosions.
I hear one of them rechambering his revolver right here beneath me outside 210.
The patio, below the patio. Huh.
Yeah. Like this downstairs porch area.
Yeah, corner there.
Please make the mistake of climbing that ladder so I can headshot you. Please.
Let's do choke, choke, choke.
Or if they try to kill that zombie, I can probably get one of them. Which they might.
Momentum gets the palm sweating. No extract required. That's why it's good we had so many traps.
Ah,
it
he
harder
started
for
climbing
them.
the ladder, then he stopped. Damn it.
Trying to bait you out. Oh, high bomb. There's a
Yeah,
zombie.
he got me with that.
That's right.
He knew.
Oh, he's shooting from
He was
below.
too smart.
Two down. I hit him with an explosive. He's hit. Tagged below. He's inside. He's inside. He was inside the window. He hit me with the shotgun or something.
Downstairs, I don't see anybody.
They're too smart, man. You know what I'm doing.
Yeah, tagging Nelson on the corner. He was like right there. But he was window.
Yeah, they're watching that main door right there.
Make sure no one ambushes from behind.
I knew it. They're trying to nade my earlier position.
Tricky position. Early battle of patience more than other stuff sometimes.
Come on, man.
Hit him again. He was just
You're
uppercutting.
hit for one second.
Uppercutting down the window. That's my last explosive bolt.
One's down,
Oh,
one's
there you
down.
go.
Only need to see him for half.
Scanning. Alright, two together. One on the right, one on the left.
Hit the other one.
Other one's far back here. Yep, far back there. Other one's below.
choking their
I
body.
hear him below me. I didn't
Ah, trying to wallbang me again.
We'll hear it.
Jeez.
I ran right into that. If I die, it's my fault.
There's a decoy.
Nope, I'm good. It was a decoy.
Alright, where's the body, Nelson? Oh, shit.
Well, it worked, and he had Lightfoot.
Yeah, he's still there.
Romero penny shot.
Romero. He's on the other side of the wall.
I need a medic bag.
Alright, going. Oh, shit, on site. Damn it. Can we go for Necro?
Oh, no way. What was that? Back there.
Double shotgun, okay.
Daughters.
Careful, they're rushing.
Yeah, do what we can. Shotgun chumps.
We traded. We traded.
Other one outside.
Other guy.
Yeah, dead both sides. 2 alive, 2 dead.
Oh,
Shotgun,
take the shot
uppercut.
off. One of them's back up.
Yeah. The Lulu down here. Got her. 2 dead. Are we clear?
Oh, wow.
I just need that fucking counter. I'm not gonna make it easy for them for my first fucking counter, the first fucking week, the first fucking 5 days.
Romero.
Alright, good job.
There's an uppercut ace if you want it.
I don't need it. I already get so many uppercuts. Packs beat their uppercuts, so. Oh, dropped down the ladder. Yeah, I didn't take too much fall damage, but I got two more kills for Ripper, so that'll work.
Yeah, that Lulu right there.
I know he's angry. They did not expect the Necro.
He was hiding
Yeah,
right
I knew the
fucking-
reviving just for reviving would help a little bit, so I went for it. All right, good job,
Yeah,
guys. Good
perfect
game.
timing too. I think he had just hopped in the window.
To push, waited to push
when
with
he did that,
shotguns.
so I had just enough time to round the corner.
Don't know why they were so passive with shotguns. I would not wait that long with a shotgun to attack anything.
Maybe they thought we had shotguns.
Possibly. Crossbow's hard to use. I don't do it very
Shotguns
often.
is really a battle.
Lulu's like the only character I use crossbow on much, but I would use it on Plague Doctor if that ever comes out again.
Upgrade points.
Alright. Uppercut had,
I'm taking.
okay. Good enough. And we head out to King Snake. Follow out the other bounty. That is that.
I
Good
stole your
game.
crossbow.
That's fine. It has, explosive. Alrighty then. Get some lore in a bit. That'll be fun.
That was smart of him, though. He threw a decoy right at me. Then, when I was
Yeah, the decoy
uh,
sounded like
process of
something.
hiding from it, he came.
I don't
right
really
up with
notice
Lightfoot
blank
up the
fire
ladder I've been
decoys.
watching.
Those seem to be really effective. The blank fire, even the shot bolts, but yeah, the decoy fuse there was
The
very
decoy
convincing.
fuses are a lot more convincing.
Right. And the regular
'Cause it
horseshoes
makes
sounds
the
like
person you
footsteps
throw
now.
it at think they're
I haven't-
actively in danger.
I haven't noticed anyone with the horseshoe ones for the metal part, the footsteps, but it seems like they're better now that they sound like footsteps, right?
I also didn't mean to play my
Sound.
soundboard audio effect, so sorry.
Which
about
did you?
that.
Oh, the medic.
Yeah. Did you guys hear that after I went
Yeah.
down?
Yeah.
I hit F9 to
Function
to
keys.
change spectator view.
I gotta use some
right?
more
Versus
hotkeys for
yeah,
function
no.
keys soon. I get more hunt loading screens
Yeah.
and the rest this weekend. Meant to last weekend, but do it off stream since it does require download. I had such frame drop issues today. No problem.
I saw your thing talking about your phone data or whatever.
Yeah.
Definitely only use it when either A,
Wi-Fi.
the connection's dog shit, B, you're nowhere near Wi-Fi.
What do you mean? Only. I was saying when should you use Wi-Fi since I have unlimited data for the first time. Why would I ever use Wi-Fi again on my phone? That's what I was asking. Because why wouldn't you use the data, you know? If you don't need to use the Wi-Fi. Especially me for streaming, it would just slow the stream down for frame drops. That's why I turn it off during stream, but I just meant otherwise, why would you?
And always
Why would
remember,
you?
when you're using data, it's just like
Wi-Fi.
internet providers.
Yeah.
You're only going to have a certain amount of good data, and then once you get to a certain amount, it's going to slow down.
But it's unlimited. It's supposed to be good for forever.
I know, but that's the one bullshit thing that they do to get you to buy unlimited. It's not unlimited. Oh, okay, so the connection itself is unlimited, but the actual speed of which you get your...
Yeah.
The speed deteriorates after a certain amount of gigabytes used.
They
That's
never tell
annoying.
anybody
And I think
that
it
at
keeps
all, 'cause it
deteriorating.
wouldn't sound as appealing.
That is annoying.
As they were to just tell you, yeah, it's just unlimited. Just straight up.
Weird. Ping's at 500 at the moment, though.
Yeah, it's unlimited, so why would you buy any other plan, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Weird. I mean, I've just never had it before, so I'm excited just to not worry about data ever again. For the time being. Alrighty,
Yeah,
got that
as someone who has unlimited data and has had it for quite a while, just know that on the plan it gets pretty slow after a certain amount of gigabytes used, but it is technically unlimited.
Right.
It's just like internet providers. They throttle your ass for literally no reason because they're cheap.
So that's why you should still use Wi-Fi. Alright, off stream. Moving on. Good to go. Daily counter done just like that. We'll start off a bit better. Dark Tribute. Hopefully I have less waiting games, but that was still, I mean, organic enough. It was just... if it wasn't for me reviving and moving and not rushing at the end, we would not have won that, so...
It just took a while for us to actually...
Thankfully,
I'm
we're in our favor.
I really do need to get an upgrade though. I can't blame everything on having a not too great computer, but I will say it'd be much nicer if I had better frames when I had
Lowest
to react to
graphics.
someone coming at me around the corner. Not
Right.
lowest graphics.
Responsiveness, sure. Well, 4 kills. Killed one of them twice.
My internet's not bad anymore though. I upgraded my internet.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, there's that now at least.
What's your
Now it's just-
up and down now?
What the heck? They have not set up their Steam
you
community
mean
profile,
for-
yet they're playing Hunt? That's weird. That's
so
suspicious.
The highest ping I'll get now is like 131, and the lowest ping I'll get is like 45.
Look at those guys' profiles. They literally have not set up their account at all. That's suspicious. The 2 I killed, at least. I don't know if you can see them. The 2 bottom ones on the team.
Is it River or MFDTF?
Yeah, both of them. One of them hasn't set it up at all. The other one's just blank.
Sus as fuck.
It might just be Smurfs.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably Smurfs.
And super
Because
sus as
it
fuck.
didn't seem like they were hacking, or if they were hacking, they were very bad.
You could
hackers.
tell they knew how to do stuff, yeah.
You gotta remember, you can buy cheats and get cheats, but if you don't know how to use them properly, it's not gonna be a
Shooter.
for you.
Alright.
You know, it's like buying a race car.
My
Yeah,
only
that's
level.
why I
How to
said
take care of
if
it.
they were
Nice.
hackers, they were bad hackers.
Oh yeah, if they were absolutely
Say
dogs.
it later. Alright, still need the summons here, so we'll be alternating that between other people.
The only time I've ever tried to do that with a game
Great.
was a single player game, and I still failed miserably. I just corrupted the file.
Oof.
Wow. It's easier just
Hacking
cheat
is not in
codes.
the cards
Regular
for me.
cheat codes you type in. I mean, used to
Yeah,
do those
cheat
back.
codes are easy.
back in the
Cheat
day
codes are
for fun.
easier,
Cheat
but,
codes are easy.
I was just
because
like,
you have
I
a
was just
set
like,
thing
yeah,
you're
I'm
supposed
so
to do.
smart.
Funny.
This isn't gonna be that hard. I can do this. And then
Type it
I
in.
corrupted my game.
Oh hey,
Type
funny
it in.
story. Speaking of cheats, I recently got a suspension on my GTA account because I was modding.
What?
Yeah, I have a free mod that my brother found on the internet, and you can so like, you know how when you have like the bunker, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you start up production,
Hmm.
you can, like, there's a setting on there, you can automatically trigger the supplies, so it automatically fills up the bar. You don't have to like sit there and wait for what's like an hour or something like that for it to fill up. But then you can actually start doing runs.
Yeah.
Like there's one every spin on a casino wheel. I can have whatever I want. There's another one where I can go to the slots, and if I turn a certain setting on, I'll win every fucking time.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, but I don't use it to like fuck with people though, like most people do.
The weird
They're like,
flying
You just use
people.
them for yourself.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
just
really
use
to
them.
anyone's
Okay,
detriment.
my main justification for it is when I first played GTA, and when GTA first came out, I've had my Rockstar account since 2013, since the game literally became a thing. I tried to legit play GTA 5 online, and
It takes too much time.
and all that shit, and I was like, fuck this, I don't give a shit. Fuck Rockstar.
King good.
They don't make new fucking content. All they do is put out more cars and more cars. That's it.
What have we got here?
And most people that like GTA Online, they don't even play the actual online. They
The
go play 5M.
post I believe we
5M
left
is
off
made
on.
by community that gives a
So
shit.
let me try to see where we left off. Some of them.
So
Reunited,
waiting
yeah,
for
with
my
them.
girlfriend
Selecting
on
from the
tour
meats.
next month,
There was a
and
low
I'm just
rumble
gonna
from
do it
the
again.
outhouse.
I actually got a Dead
gurgle
by
deep
Daylight
and
ban
ominous.
because
I was ready with my
I had
knife.
a replacement
The
texture
hung
file
meat
pack for the
rustled,
survivors and
then
killers.
outstepped a slight.
Like it
read that.
it wasn't
That's basically where we
anything
left
that gave
off.
me a
We'll
cheat,
pick it up
it
from there.
just, You guys,
Next matchmaking sounds good.
Well, I know Ace plays Dead by Daylight, but do you,
Mhm.
Nelson? So essentially, all it did was, when I looked at my characters in the menu, right?
Yeah.
For Survivor and Killer, it just retextured their portraits. That's all it did.
Alright.
That's it.
Like
People
yeah,
make
that's
all
it.
those.
And I got,
Wow. People make all the custom perks a lot. I don't know how they get away with that so easy.
I got banned for it, man. That's easy
Yeah.
anti-cheat for you.
Wow. But you know how people do all the custom perks all the time? Is just like, that seems pretty commonplace.
The way easy
Design the
anti-cheat
perk
sees even
icon.
one file out of line, it just immediately goes, "You're hacking."
But how do they do the perk
Yeah,
icon? You
this
see
thing,
streamers.
Easy anti-cheat is one of the
I
shittiest
don't know how they do the perk.
I mean, it's like
icons,
it's a program file, isn't it? Because they
probably.
at the art.
I'm sure what they
depending on
do
how they
is
hide
they
the
replace
files,
that with the
gonna-
old perk files, so it just substitutes it.
Nice.
And there's nothing wrong with that technically.
And you gotta remember, so like the
Google
reason I can use my mod menu
Daylight.
and I don't get banned right away is because the program runs in the background. It's not like open on my screen and then the game can't like read it right away. It's actually like tucked and hidden. That's actually how like cheats work for like aimbot and shit like that. And like there's even cheats that are so good. You know how like games root your computer?
Yeah.
You know what, like computer rooting is? That's like it goes through all your profiles and shit, like everything, all the files that are existing on your thing. There's cheats where you can literally get around that too. Like it does nothing.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Oops,
I
said
know,
Daylight.
that's how people actually hack.
Watch for early spawns and
That's how people do it
hellhounds.
and get away with it for a long time.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind, like, a few times I've run into subtle cheaters in Dead by Daylight that just,
I've had speed
actually make
cheat
my
on
life a living
survivors.
hell. They just
It's
troll.
weird.
Like, they would, like, one time, one of them took me into the outside of the map and just showed me around, teabagged exactly 3 times, and then I got into a legit chase with him, and he stopped
Like in closed
hacking
beta,
after
you
that.
would hit a pal in a chase his kill, you'd go outside the map a lot. Then it happened to me once after beta too.
In closed beta, you would always fast vault despite your angle.
Right.
And Shack was a legitimate infinite loot
It
because
used to
the
be really
killer
loud.
could just do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They used to
you
have.
could just always fast vault the window, and killer could do nothing.
Thankfully,
about it.
survivors didn't know enough at that point to be that toxic. But they started as killers.
Yeah, well, they know enough now to be toxic.
Oh yeah. For the
Especially in
last
a
few years.
Survivor. I got screwed over recently during a Pyramid Head game, not because the survivors were better than me, but because I would down like one of them every 10 seconds after I got into a chase, right? but the rest of them would be doing a gen, and they all had prove thyself in good toolboxes, so they actually
Jeez.
finished gens faster than I could down people
Oh man,
and kill them off.
it's annoying.
Yeah, that's the main problem with the game, at least from what I've seen. Like, I just watched, like, you ever heard of Bach? He does a lot of,
Yeah.
Resident Evil, like, speedruns and randomizing shit. Well, he did a stream recently where he went through every, what is it? He went through every killer, or whatever, in a stream. And one thing I noticed that was, like, a really glaring, like, problem is the survivors have no reason to be scared of the killer at all. Like, it seems like it's way more stacked in the survivors.
Yeah, it used to be more
Hey,
balanced.
Unless it's a nurse. If it's a nurse and it's a good nurse, they're fucked.
Yeah, and that's another thing. The nurse is
Potentially
fucked.
skill ceiling for that. I had fun with her when she first came out.
If
I played her once.
the nurse
came
is
out.
actually good, if the nurse player is competent, she will make your life a living hell.
For the
Even
short amount of
as
time the
somebody
trial
gen
lasts.
rushing,
Perpetual torment.
like,
Do you think she
chances
should still
are,
be in
if
the
you
game, or
have
do you
at
think she
least
should be
good
taken out?
survivors that know how to counter nurse, you'll still beat her, but she'll take like one or two of you with her.
Do you think she should still be in the game, or
Always.
do you think she should be taken out? I personally think she should be taken out.
Nurse? I don't
Only
think she
because,
should be taken out.
only because she literally breaks all the rules that all the other killers have to follow, and she doesn't have to follow any of them at all.
I mean, by that logic, you could also say Spirit
You gotta remember, I
has to
don't play
break
the
some
game.
rules.
Like the last time I played was maybe, fuck, 4 or 5 years ago. Some shit like that.
Yeah,
so
well,
I
I
don't have
know
enough
Nurse
knowledge
used to be
actually.
broken to the point where people could have said, yeah, take her out of the game, this is too strong, and I would have agreed, but now she's actually in a place where I wouldn't agree, because she's still fucking broken, don't get me wrong, but she's not broken enough to be taken out of the game. And also, in a survivor lenient meta, I'd say it's currently justified. But when they balance certain things survivor side a bit better, I'll say, yeah, okay, maybe. Until then, no.
Bear trap.
I'm sure it would also make a lot of people unhappy if she was removed, especially people like me who went through the trouble of
Stand still, Nelson.
What's up?
There you go.
Okay. Let's go. Go murder some people.
And now it's
Never
not like
find
I'm a Dead by
anything.
Daylight competitive player.
Nickels!
I'm okay. I think Ace would agree with me on that. I'm not the best, but I can play the game.
Straightforward enough and pretty masochistic game in my opinion. Hunt's about 5 times more fun to me. My experience of both of them, having played DVD for twice as much as Hunt almost. Well, not by now, but
I tried
Yeah,
playing it
that's
on,
true. I just
PC when it came out
I'm just
for free
trying to
for a
get
little
all the
bit.
achievements in it, and then I'm
Careful.
quitting DVD for good.
they could be somewhere.
Oh yeah,
At the
one of
door.
them just.
Yeah, they are there. Shit.
Oh, we traded. We traded.
Trade it,
Covering
okay,
fire.
give me
No,
up, give me up, give me up.
I got shot from the. Wait, no, I didn't. But yeah, I shot her and she headshot me at the same exact time.
Where is she? Can you ping her body? There.
She's in that window.
Yeah, I thought I saw something.
I headshot her, she headshot
Here's a blue
me.
shirt.
Get some stuff in there. Med
I
kit
would've
down here if you need it
been
later.
faster than her, but I have an O-res, so
Yeah, me too.
Back up.
careful. They might have shotguns. Don't rush too willy-nilly. Don't throw that in the show.
It's wax. Oh shit.
Oh, it's wax?
Yeah,
My bad, I didn't know.
that's my choke and my wax. Don't worry.
Always under the assumption that nobody ever uses wax. So,
top door, top
sorry.
door.
Top.
I'm
Alright.
watching it.
Careful, dynamite.
Yep.
See if I can get a sneaky beaky angle on that.
Yep, choked on the other
Can I?
angles, so that's fine.
Maybe.
Decoy out.
you just say
That
sneaky
door,
geeky,
right?
sir?
Yes, I did.
Are you a General Sam fan?
Because I am mentally 12. Yes.
Hell,
Which I take after him with my Tarkov playing style.
I see one up there.
You just crouch everywhere, make no noise, and if someone turns their back to you, you hit them with a rat attack.
I have serpent. There was one standing right there. I went away.
hit him with a rat attack.
I'm inside shooting him. Sheriff. Shooting with the sheriff. Shit. Oh, they caught me on the wall. I'm lagging like crazy. Uppercut a sheriff on the bottom floor. He had very low health though.
My way.
According to the kill view.
I got Necro. I should be able to get you.
Oh, the ping made it way too hard to move around the corner. This is going hard for me so far, except that
Okay, going for
thankful
revive.
grab at the end
Yeah,
there.
they aren't
It's,
sneaking this angle on him.
so
More damage.
fucking
Wanted
tough.
to tap one of them.
You just happened to
Also
see me, I
one-tapped
think.
anything they hit me with.
Oh my god, your guns are... Oh, they're just waiting on my body. No,
Yeah, he's right on you.
he has a slate as well. Now you know. Yeah, I opened that and cut the traps, and then he was...
Hold on, I might be
In
able
the
to
middle of
punish
someone
them
else.
for waiting on your body. How close are they to you?
He was directly on
How
it.
close are they to you?
Right
Ace?
on his body.
Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't hit anything. Damn it.
He's still there. That
I
was
didn't.
rough.
What?
Careful, there's traps on the
Which
door.
meant the ping is not in my
Am I
favor now.
just
I know I
drawing
wouldn't play any
the
better
wrong
off
thing?
stream,
How'd
so
that miss entirely?
I'm not worried about that, but it's still just kind of frustrating when it makes it really hard to do stuff.
Got
There
him.
you go. Punish the bastard.
Still more.
Flagging, cover me. Through the wall.
Yeah, there was one. Oh, shit. That's the
I
Mosin.
can't.
Blue shirt
mate.
Mosin.
That's the veteran,
Oh,
not the Mosin.
god damn it.
But yeah,
They're reviving?
they're gonna be getting their friend.
Yeah, they just picked him up.
Right around that corner to your left.
What? So
Aw, you
laggy.
traded.
Yeah, we did.
Unfortunate.
It was so laggy for me.
She wouldn't have killed me there if I wasn't one tapped to anything. That's unfortunate.
I'm trying to hear, and I know they scanned, so I was like, what? Ugh.
Fuck,
Good
you know what I
double
should've
tap
done?
on
Just
the
Nickels
right
hard
though.
Just put a
sometimes.
Molotov behind
Ace,
me.
I just wish you called that you were gonna try.
I
and
was
make a move
in,
on it
I was in the
over there,
door,
so
yeah.
you could've-
Yeah, it's just my plan. Originally, it's hard to communicate. You guys keep talking about so much other bullshit, so it's really hard to coordinate it all.
Sorry.
Let's move on.
You can just say comms and we'll stop talking.
Nah, I never do that. I deafen you if I'm gonna do that. It's just hard to keep my train of thought, I'm saying. Alright,
alright.
let's carry on. Don't worry about it. I'm just
well,
playing
focus,
for fun.
focus.
Playing for fun in Dark Tribute. I really don't care how it goes. Just that we play fun.
No,
777 Blood Bonds. Let me go to my Dire Wolf. What else here? Okay. That was just a good opportunity because I had Silent Killer on the claws and he had a trap that was triggered with one strand of concertina, so I figured. But then I saw one earlier than saw him and I just could not get actually, and I'm lagging at the worst possible moments. I know I wouldn't play any better off stream with better latency, so it's no big deal there, but it's just hard sometimes. Okay then. Let me switch this out because I am still getting Ripper. I need three more Rippers. We trade there. I keep getting a kill every round with the gun. I need this, so that's good. Time for some
to do the
blasting
all
power.
Winnie FM. Oh wait, no, that's high velocity. I don't like high velocity.
Mm.
Full metal jacket, baby.
Tasty bone. Let me see
This is
here.
how you accidentally kill someone through a wall.
The
Just
hung
stab
meat
one through
rustled,
it,
then
and
outstepped
you get
a slight and frail man, who made the sound again, then collapsed. I carried him onto the table, careful of his head around the doorframe. Anna said that this was the man that had found them, brought them back after all this time. She wondered where she'd gone. He looked ghostly, like no one ever... Yeah, it's fine, I mean 2 shotguns or one. Either way. Like no one I'd seen. His skin pulled so tight like a skeleton. It could have been the stalker, the preacher, the sheriff, but I'd never know. This morning I awoke to the calendar, so wow, quick matchmaking times tonight. Oh yeah. Yep, we're getting a good bit here of the hunt. Come back tomorrow for some too. Oh boy. 10,000 drop frames. 9989. That was good, yeah. Pearl round though. The first round came through with that. Because of that, you guys are welcome to pop in chat anytime you like there. Nelson Ego. We're hanging out here. We had Marshmallow Font, who is currently moving apartments. Play a bit of Domina.
Or I would.
I would tune in, but it'd kill my bandwidth. So.
All these excuses. That's fine. Just
Hey
glad
man,
to play
I'm
with you
sorry I
guys.
can't afford better internet, okay? I'm just poor.
Probably better than mine. Did
Right.
you see my internet? You go look at the fire and ketchup tab on Discord.
Well, if you can stream and play games at the same time, your internet is definitely better than
Not
mine.
exactly efficiently, but I try. Multiplayer is a little harder than single player.
I'm trying to be an asshole, Ace. But have you
Internet
not
sucks.
seen what his stream looks like, dude? His internet is
540p.
literally begging to be killed.
It's alright.
Yeah, I can see
Little
that he's
blurry.
streaming from Minecraft. Yeah.
The multiplayer is a little hard,
That's
but
what- that's
single
why I don't
player
stream.
looks
That's
fine.
exactly what mine would look like.
single
Just
player
watching
looks
you-
good enough. It's just the multiplayer ones are more intensive. Hunt's very graphic intensive, so it doesn't
Yeah.
look as well as it does on my
It
screen.
definitely
Obviously,
doesn't help. That's for sure.
full graphics are great. Hey Marsh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. We're enjoying just talking about some basic stuff.
Someone
Thank you,
posted
Marsh.
that just as the founding fathers
Welcome back.
intended me
For-
copy pasta meme on
Oh boy.
Facebook, and
Big
someone
scrap
took it
geek.
seriously and said that no, this isn't what the founding fathers intended. Try again.
Should've got fanning. Oh well.
They didn't get the joke.
Don't really need fanning with a shotgun.
Intellectual.
A man of culture.
Money,
mean-
money.
Technically, there is a
Holy
shotgun
shit.
you could do fanning with, but I don't know if you'd want to. There's a single action version of the Forest Judge.
Interesting.
It is I don't know what type of shells it takes, but it is a shotgun revolver.
I mean, since it's not in Hunt, I probably would not want to do that. It's much more modern shotgun you're talking about. Yeah. Much more. Pellets.
You might lose a few fingers trying to fan it, but
Jeez.
it'd be cool.
And the
Very cool.
kickback, the recoil.
When are they gonna add the Desert Eagle into this game, dude? Pride Tech, get on your shit.
Man, nah. Think bigger. What about a Barrett 50 cal?
I was
They
just
totally
about to
had
say
those
that.
in the
Have
1900s.
Sheriff Nickel Pearl.
you ever seen that Will
When do
Keeping
we get
meme?
kill? When do we get the 810 Warthog kill streak? I've been waiting for that.
Yeah, where's my AC 130 fucking kill streak, dude?
Oh boy.
I know, right?
Just aimbots.
Do
the
they not
entire
have
server.
AC 130s?
The Crisis guy.
15.
Crisis dropship would be more appropriate. Scraps here.
Come
Great.
Stop chasing my friend.
3 is just a statement on what happens when you send a group of highly
Oh,
armed
scrapped here.
Yeah, I'm gonna big dynamite him
military
probably.
personnel
Some
against
traps
third world
outside.
militants.
That's on this gate back here.
Where is he? Oh. How have we not activated boss layer yet? Technically the front of Pearl is not boss layer. This whole room is not the boss layer. That's funny. I'm a big dynamite him, so stand
you
clear.
shoot.
I'm gonna do it right away. That was a zombie. Big dynamite out!
Wait a minute, that'll ruin his drops.
I know, but it's big bounty. We only have so long to kill him. And there's fire everywhere, anyways. Nelson always brings an ammo box, so thankfully we have some backup. That'll work. Alright, white on banished. That was something, alright.
Are you guys familiar with the just as the founding fathers intended copy pasta bag?
Yeah, go ahead and put the ammo box now, Nelson.
I try and stay away from memes as far as possible.
That's pretty smart.
Understandable.
Shot outside, yep.
About
They're outside.
90% of them are
They just shot at me.
terrible. Oh, come on.
What direction?
I think west here.
Oh wait, never mind. It was
One's outside, hit once, white shirt.
Nice.
Again,
You got
got
the one.
kill.
I don't know where the other one is. You killed him.
Did I kill that guy?
Yeah, you killed that one. Where's the other one?
I don't see any other ones.
I doubt it's a solo.
What was that?
I'm blowing up everywhere.
All the way out there.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
shit.
solo.
Oh no, there's one close to me too. There was a Springfield Doctor 9 meters and the one all the way in the houses. Yeah.
Okay, fuck.
Wow. That was crazy.
That was a nice headshot he got.
The Springfield Compact got me. The other one is Mosin or something on the houses. It was a green shirt, I believe. Green shirt and the Doctor and the one you killed. Oh yeah. Could not tell where the Plague Doctor was. Sticking it to lick it.
Oh, you're med led.
I think he's on the wall over here.
Yeah, there's one further, one
Okay,
very close here.
Probably get off.
Oh,
We should
burning.
probably move.
Oh, he's close to Nelson, below him.
A lot.
I think he's below him, right? Below you. Wow. Oh, they just revived, I think. Ooh, that's a good trap. Springfield and that. Oh, guy around Sega killed him. Killed the white shirt. It's a good one. Oh, other people fighting, or are you killing? Okay. Ego got
I
one. There's
killed
still the.
one.
Which one did you kill? The plate?
Nelson got
Oh shit. There's the Berthier on Nelson. There's one more.
In your body.
Fuck.
Ah, he one tapped me.
There he is. Bastard.
He's injecting himself.
Just the one.
He's back in the courtyard again.
White shirt. Oh. I'm so sad that you're out of health, Nelson, but this is pretty good.
His friends in the
Fuck, dude, there's another
courtyard.
person.
Red team or something. Decoy out. Oh, I'm behind us. Yeah. What? That's the Sparcha. Yeah, completely different guy. 94-meter reptilian. There's a Spark sniper somewhere out there.
Oh, brother. Here, I'll heal you, Nelson. I'll heal you.
He might be at the watchtower or something. I don't know. Oh, shit.
Fuck. Behind.
Uppercut.
Reptilian upper.
Wow. Yeah, I think
They're
he's
all
in the
around me.
he's in the
I don't
tower.
tap to anything. I'm absolutely gonna die here.
Yeah, worth a try though.
Careful behind.
Oh no.
Oh,
Tim.
if only I was space. I can't believe
He was in
tried
the
that. That
tower.
so ballsy.
I was right. Freaking bastard. I just want enough for angle for him on that house for him to get me at the tower. Hold the team at that point. I mean, it is big bounty. We
That
should
was the
expect as much.
That was either the best headshot of the century or the luckiest headshot. I was just
I was still trying
That
to take
poor fucking guy. He got picked up
take care.
twice, and I shot him down.
Still trying to take care of the one Nelson was fighting us, so I was not worried about cover from the freaking tower. That was crazy. Weird
You see those
dynamics.
crazy pistol shots, dude?
At least we got the big bounty banish. Yeah, those were good. Dead to 2 teams. Oh well. Good enough for Dark
I
Tribute.
wish I was a bit closer to you though, Nelson, because I had meds. I could have healed you.
That was sad to see him
Sorry.
help. That was fine. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying.
Alright, that's that Reptilian and Lone Wolf. Reptilian, we died in Nicosia. Okay. Got my Knight Acolyte still with the Death Ladder before I bought them, but now I have them, so it's not quite as special, but that's alright. Should go to Alistair, been very fun hunter. Although I don't know what to do to improve my ping. I'm just glad that latency or frame drops at least relatively calmed down.
Oh, is your latency
Notification.
down, you know?
Both of them were weird today. But still, use the fun hunters. Fun time. This one was really fun. Last 2 rounds, he's undefeated for all the rounds we played. Officer and ex-Romero backup. So, Officer, probably the best pistol. It's very accurate.
No, yeah, it probably is.
It's so accurate.
The first shot
Headshot
accuracy
60
is
meters.
really
Yeah.
all you need.
First headshot. First
Headshot.
shot, headshot 60 meters on Quarry. It's a lot of fun for him.
Oh, God. Yeah,
Alright.
that's how you do
Full
it.
traits. And with poison bullets too, it doesn't even matter. Just makes it more fun to kill the monsters.
You guys know they're buffing poison
Nice.
ammo
Oh, yeah.
sparks. Now poison long ammo.
why?
Poison long ammo
Long
will now last
fire.
15 seconds.
Holy.
That is 15 seconds you cannot heal.
Or see hard.
That's
Wow.
absolutely fucked.
It is so bad that when I played on the test servers,
Dude.
like last week, right? I played on the test servers a few games last week with the poison sparks, and you know what? I was shooting people once with the sparks.
No
and then I
time
just
for lore
switched to a
story matchmaking.
flashbang
It's
and
really
killed
quick.
them.
We will play it later. We'll see at some point.
Yeah, that's how stupid it is.
Nice.
In the test server, do they have the new long ammo pistol in there?
I don't think
Ugh.
so.
There's a new one that's gonna be coming out.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think it was in there. At least I didn't see it. If it was.
Cut and the other one. Sparks pistol you're thinking about? Sparks pistol?
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying it's gonna be.
Sparks pistol.
For some
That's
reason,
what
that's
Dookie
what everybody
thought.
keeps saying.
Yeah, Dookie thought that, and he knows
Sparks.
about the game. But...
This is Sharp's carbine pistol.
Oh, jeez.
God,
Night
this is so
map.
cursed.
Wolf's Head again. Let's go to
Night
Iron.
map. Night map. When I brought a sniper. Let's go.
Should we go to Wolf's Head spawn? There's birds there, so it makes me feel like there are people that spawn there. It's preventing us from pushing them easily.
Go that way.
Yeah, we can go around it.
Go around.
Let's go right. That's a good one.
Sounds good.
Go to our earlier spawn 2 rounds ago. Go from there.
Well, I guess that's good. I'm going all iron sight.
Yeah.
Wormwood with the stock fruit.
Got your Mosin. Ego, oh well.
Yeah,
One scope
sniper
is
modes.
enough. One scope is enough for nighttime. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a deficit now because I can't see anyone.
It's all good. Just do what I do whenever you're sniping on a fucking night map. Kill somebody, take their gun.
Hit fireworks if
I
you
don't
need.
like taking guns though. Oh.
Sure, that
Yeah, I mean,
horse,
I do have an
water
uppercut.
devil.
There you go.
I don't think that was a horse aggro. I think that was
Okay.
the when you come in within X amount of meters to
Sure.
them, they spawn in nay slightly.
Holy packet
Let
loss.
you know.
Oh, come on. There's like fucking 80 of these guys.
Yeah, we have to take the bridge. Easier
If you
maneuvering.
just run and hop into that boat, they can't catch
The
you.
boat's good.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, it's good tactics.
That was a bomb lance
Oh,
way back on
sound like medium range or iron or maw maybe.
It was either in Bradley in their killing the boss, or it was further away? Because it was way too
Got a
muffled
sticky bomb again.
I know it was Lance too. It has a distinct sound.
Yeah. Distinctual Lancer.
I'll kill the hive.
Stinging me. Stinging.
Stop myself.
I will also kill this hive.
So,
Never mind, I can't climb up here apparently. There we go.
whatever works.
Much better.
Oh no! Thank you. Dog kennel there. I'll go to CNA again, I guess. Could go to Sweet Bell. Do you want to go to Sweet Bell instead?
Go to Bradley. There's one there.
Bradley. Oh, there is. Going along.
That was a
way.
nitro?
Oh.
Possibly.
I think the first gun was a vet and the second was a nitro.
Holy pee.
I could be wrong.
Maybe restart my game after this. Might help.
That's definitely a nitro.
Oh, looks like we don't get one shot.
Let's just hope he's a bad shot.
Dude, it is so hard to fucking use that gun. I still to this day have only used it one time.
It
in my
is.
entire
It,
Packs
has, it
here.
actually has the highest max one tap with Shredder, but it is so hard to use. That is
I think that's prison.
DNA.
Alright.
Is that prison?
It
Sounded
sounded
closer.
well, no,
Approaching.
it's pretty close. So yeah, it might be.
Yeah, I might have to fix my audio. Then. If I thought.
No, it's possible it could be.
Hey,
it could
Ghoul.
be just on the other side.
Ghoul worked
They
its
are at
magic.
the edge.
I always forget I have Ghoul when I need it, so it's nice I got it without noticing. Alright, we'll check it out. And I'm gonna restart my game, play some more. Hopefully, stabilize. And it's been a few days, you know, you gotta
Blue.
get back in sync for the week when you take a few days off of a game like this.
Not seeing anything. Not for the Spanish point, at least.
Is that your fire?
Looks
Okay.
like next one's prison.
Here we go again. Butcher at Lawson.
God damn it. Yo, should I throw a chaos bomb behind us? Maybe catch that?
We could do
Oh
that.
hey, there's necromancer here.
Already have it? Go
People
ahead.
don't fall for chaos bombs.
What's up?
Well, I guess they can, but it's rare.
Might distract
Even
them.
when they
but,
do, it just makes them face that direction. They don't really backtrack to it.
Yeah.
At least in my experience.
Oh, there they are.
Oh!
I threw it.
Okay. Arden up
oh,
ahead.
it's just chaos.
Arden we go. Arden neighboring Lawson. That'll be
Conveniently,
interesting.
that's actually a good compound to have snipers for, but only if they
The rooftop.
aggressively peek. Yeah.
Or
They
out
are
of
on
the
the
building. You could be on the
rooftops, though.
buildings outside. Yeah. Either way, yeah. Scope it out a bit. Cover us. That'd be good.
I will.
Could work. Fucking off, Faber.
I think they should buff normal stamina.
Crows were triggered up ahead of us, 3:30.
Alright, Whisper Smith here if you want that. Somebody on the approach, perhaps. Birds right there.
Oh, saw that. Gonna scope up the other side of it. I see nothing of concern.
Alright, let's see if I can sticky him real quick or not.
Think anybody's camping.
That's the plan.
Scrappy?
I think they're gonna be in there at least around the lair somewhere by the time we're... Yeah, it's pissed. I'm pretty sure.
Watch the red barrel.
At least I think I can hear it.
He's moving around,
Yep,
doesn't
it's
he?
pissed.
Okay. Oh, someone died!
Yep, and someone died.
Perfect. Good time for me to get in there and try our luck. See what happens.
Alright, let's do it.
You do you. I'll do what I can do.
I'll push in too.
It's almost dead, yeah. They're upstairs, I think. Killed one, reviving. 2 dead right here.
That's all of them. It's white.
That was work. How did... Was it a duo, you think? He's stickied. Finish him off.
I should probably let him go,
Alright, why don't banish? Just as the other guys get their token. Yep, good time to move in. I can't tell if it's 2 or 3, huh?
Setting up one on this window.
Might be a solo in the game if it was a duo. Carcass and the Marshal here. Dolch! I guess. Do you want the Dolch? One of you?
I'm good. I just got fanning.
You have
Thanks, though.
precision, so you don't need that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have an extra.
Unfortunately,
ammo
you
box on
cannot
me, by
fan
the
a
way.
hammer of a precision revolver.
Yeah, but that's because it's Senjata.
True.
Got a Mosin here if you wanna.
I know why you can. I was
Never
just saying,
switch for
unfortunately,
that.
it's not possible.
And a crown. Yeah, this is a crown blood moon here. I'll take that. Over
Should
by
I ring the
Romero.
bell
Sure.
for good luck?
And 2. Oh, they're here. They're coming. They're almost here.
Where
I'm
are they?
trapping.
What
They're
direction?
almost, you know, from Lawson.
Oh,
Northwest. They're almost here. Alright, trip mine there. Yep.
One's got a slate. They're over here.
Yep.
One over here.
Trip mine on the door in the back. Another
I'm gonna
trap here.
I'm gonna scare him a bit.
One's over here. One's back here.
On the approach. There's the lag. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna take some pot shots to scare
Hit one
him.
once.
Can you
Yep, too defensive.
see again? Can you mark? I can't see him from where I'm at. Right here.
You can see him on the map, but other than that, 285 general area.
Are they throwing that nade or is that you guys?
That's them throwing.
Just, oh, other crown.
I hit one with that.
They just ran
I
inside.
hit one with that.
Got her. One dead. Down here.
Search the thing, the bounty.
One, both outside. Both in that area.
Stuck in the door. I'm gonna shut the door.
Dynamite. There's one directly inside. One directly. They're both on the side. Both on the front. Both on the front here. What? Belt. That's the bomb lance. The bomb lance got me. Can't believe it.
I got snuck up behind.
Our
Slate,
traps
Felix,
backfired.
Blood.
There was the bomb lance. I don't know if they stuck me or they meleeed me. But they're right on the front, both on the entrance. They must survive the field on the left stairs. Nice. Bomb lance, nice. Ah, last one with the shotgun.
I didn't know the third one was up.
Yeah,
I'm
they were
sorry.
dominoing. Yeah, they revived. There were 2 Phyllises, I think, right? I was like,
ADS. I think
I mean, I feel like we were lucky to get that much. It was pretty weird. Everything is weird. I was gonna get the first frag. I literally closed the door as she ran in, and I got the kill on her. So that was just back and forth. Could have gone either way.
Yeah, I was trying to rotate on them, but they were actually smart enough to lock the door behind.
Yeah,
them.
first was a duo, killed one of them. Alright, in the interest of not playing with 500 ping and playing better, I will restart real quick. See if that makes any difference. Worth a shot.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more.
Yep. I don't know how the bomb lance got me. I couldn't tell what was going on. Just shooting wildly, so because I see the one side, it's hard to coordinate that, Nelson.
Yeah.
And then I don't know where they shot you from. Behind you. That was just weird to see.
Yeah, one snuck up from behind and shot.
That was
me
the
down. That
other
was
Phyllis.
the
There were
Felix
2
Slade.
Phyllises, yeah, Slade and the other that I killed, I guess. Oh my goodness. But an interesting, funny time. Restart, because, 500 ping, little hard to do much of anything on. It's worth a shot to relaunch. Frame drop, just, not having a good time of it today, but hopefully most of the things are broadcasting that are happening. Can hope for most of them. Play up for more Dark Tribute. We are halfway there. Enjoy some more. Got 500 XP. Do not appreciate that one. That's the worst one. Worse than Dusters. Worse than a basic thing. Alright, I'll wait for you guys to get back before I... Oh, there was three quarters there. Yeah, we only need a few more games tonight. Save some more for tomorrow. The Mountain Man? What? I actually unlocked the Mountain Man from Dark Tribute. Is it only one of him or fully unlocked? Let me see. Because I have him in my roster. I actually unlocked the Mountain Man. That's the first time I've got a hunter from that. That's hilarious. I was never going to buy him, so yeah. That's hilarious. Iron Repeater on him. Right away. That is really funny. That is really funny. I got the bear. I'm the bear now, man. I'm the bear now, man. Hilarious. Wow, that is pretty funny. I already invited you. Unless you added Ego to your friends list. His name is with an S or a P now? S. Look at that Mountain Man unlock. I got a freaking hunter from Dark Tribute. That made up for the 500 XP. Ego! I just got the Mountain Man from Dark Tribute. He's fully unlocked now. That is freaking funny.
That's super cool.
That is cool. I can save some blood bonds. I was never gonna buy him, so now I have him. The game made up mine for me.
Dude, why can't they give me the Hail Mary for free?
That would probably be pretty rare. Mountain Man's, I think, been in the game for ages, so.
Yeah.
Hail Mary, much more recent.
Oh, you go.
You
By
like
the way,
your
those
Reverend.
are insane fucking good fire shots with the pistol.
Which one? Where? When?
Okay. He hit fired 2 of them
Oh.
on the stairway before the.
Oh, you mean for the,
Yeah.
was he levering? Oh, pistol. Oh. I
Pistol.
remember.
He was
Okay.
fanning.
Fanny? Oh. Yeah. What have we got now? I never played Mountain Man before. I'm trying to have an interesting first game for him. Iron Repeater he came with. Let's use some contraband. I could use extra melee.
I'm
But
still pissed I didn't get the Devil's Advocate. He's such a cool character.
yeah, he might come around next Christmas like Skinflint did, probably. Alright, Mountain Man, ready to go. Not juiced for the Mountain Man. He has some weird hands. I think he was eaten by a bear.
Does he? Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you see the scarred one? Yeah.
His left hand's like super messed up.
He was fighting with the bear that he's wearing. Mountain Man!
By,
Dark Tribute. That's
Leonardo
awesome.
DiCaprio, where he's
Yeah,
like,
the Revenant, yeah.
yeah,
I just saw it for the
I'll
first
watch it
time
again.
a few months ago. I
That's
finally saw that.
Super good movie, right?
It's interesting. It's pretty weird. But it's old-timey, you know? Old-time age. But yeah, it was pretty well made. And he talked about the nature conservation, the climate stuff. From all that melting of the ice caps and such. 7% drop frames, hopefully have some better ping in any case. Oh yeah, when he got the Oscar for it.
Oh, okay.
And I think the movie, like it's made by a lot of people, are conservationists, stuff like that, the directors and all. All right, here we go. It's Mountain Man time, Ego. Ego, Ego, Ego. Are you ready, Ego? Asismus Benedict. Benedictus. Did you say Ego is a pizza?
Oh, I said, oh, pizza. I'm eating pizza.
Maybe that's what Ego's doing. Just make sure your mic isn't muted, Ego, because I've had people realize their mic is not muted. Their mic is muted, but they realize it is. You know what I mean? Okay.
No, I just had nothing.
I literally got the Mountain Man from Dark Tribute. It's so exciting. My first thing from Dark Tribute. I've got some good things from Dark Tribute. I feel sorry for the people who haven't got anything from it ever, including money.
I really want the living version of
Yeah,
Revenant from it.
Bad
Like,
Hand
that's
is
the
the rarest. Like that one, like UK player get it on YouTube, on his first one on his 1,000. What is it? 2,500. 2,500. Yeah, look at his hand, Nelson.
The lucky bastard.
Yeah.
I can't believe he just got.
And then I had
I know, I was like, dude, why can't they give me the Hail Mary? Like, the fuck, dude?
and then I had someone they played random teammates. They had 2 bad hands on their team.
Oh, Mary DLC though.
2 living revenant. No, she's other bloodbond.
Yeah, maybe you can get Hail Mary. Then.
Yeah, I think anything's possible. Just like 1% chance for the newer ones. And Bad
Sure you
Hand.
can get
Yeah, that's
any,
easily
Bad Hand is the
legendary
only
hunter
exclusive one,
item
so
that is not
DLC. Yeah.
DLC from it.
Makes sense. Alright, ping seems a bit better so far. Let's hope it stays
good.
that way. Lovely lower to south.
Oh, ow.
Watch the red barrel, that's all I can tell. Mountain Man is a mountain man on a mountain on the town. Iron repeater is good for those who know how to use it. Low aperture might be hard to use. Probably save that on a fog map, not on a fog map. I don't know. Mott Juiced I finally bought was a good sale for that. I like the Corvus too, though. Reeves, I guess. Don't need to go to church.
I still really want the Corvus sword.
I haven't
And the
gone to
devil.
church in years.
Our Church of the Orchard Forest.
Even when I do, I just fall asleep.
Sleepy time.
I'm sorry, religion is just...
Doctrination of our nation. Going to the wagon southwest. You guys are going all the way to upper? That's the other bounty, you realize. If it's there, I mean, cool, but once you get to upper, Clue, catch up with me, please.
Well, I might as well dedicate to it since it's right here, but...
Yeah.
Why are
Mountain
you
man
coming here? Why
shall
don't you
wait
just
on the mountain.
go start catching up to him? Only one of us needs to grab it.
Stubborn mules do stubborn things.
Not here.
Nope. I'm on a mountain, though, so very fitting for the mountain man. It's amazing. Easily entertained by that. Alright, Reeves.
Of all the maps, DeSalle is the one that screams American South more than anything else.
American autumnal something. I mean, it doesn't look
I
as much
guess
like a swamp.
Bayou. Yeah.
It's more like the mountain area, yeah. So it's very fitting for the mountain man's first round.
Lost is definitely fitting for the north.
Yeah.
Can you replace the water devils with what would be in the crocodiles or alligators?
Yes. Stingrays.
I hate how hard it is to beat devils.
Jellyfish you can
the
jump
water
on.
devils are just leeches.
Demon frogs.
It's
Demon frog.
it's just a pack of demonic leeches. That's what it is.
Basically.
They just look like tentacles because they're such a tightly packed amorphous mass.
Oh, that
Yeah.
actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. They're just mutated carnivorous.
Hello to
Very
Forsaken.
dangerous
How you
leeches.
doing? Good fight for bounty. Yes, sir. Was that the Arden one? Pretty intense, man.
Welcome, Red Knight.
I can't climb this
Killed a
rock.
duo just before they banished Scrappy. Pretty interesting. Good to meet you. Hope you're having a fun time of it tonight for the hunter. Just got Mountain Man from my Dark Tribute, first ever hunter. Debuting him right away from Dark Tribute. Pretty awesome. Alright, we're going to Darren most likely. Yeah. Might be Pelican, we'll see. Good stuff, friends. The fire monkey. Oh, come on. Literally whiffed him. And I do have 400 ping again, so. Cripple the zombie. That's always fun. Assassin
All my
at
time
Pearl.
playing this game, I have never managed to kill someone with the Talon variant.
Oh. We've got a few talents though. LaBelle Talon is probably better than Winfield Talon. I was doing the Death Tree. Yeah, that's a lot of Misty Hounds.
It's a lot of dogs. I'm a cat person.
Hounds of Baskerville. Oh, you like my exclamation cat I added today then? For commands. Dragon Knight commands. Just said that today for the cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Alright, we do have Scrapbeak. Check if it's white. Don't worry about the birds. It's Scrapbeak. It is white and no trip mines on the barrel. Let's get him. Kill him how you want this time. However you want to do it this time. We're clear at the moment.
Don't have traps.
We'll see how
Just
long.
if we stab it to death, it drops a ton of useful stuff.
Medkits, ammo, consumables. Yes.
Also ammo and potentially traits if you're lucky.
Traits too, yeah. He usually drops a trait and the melee weapon.
You might not want to hit him when he's frenzied, though he just drops a ton of wire.
Oh yeah, when he's frenzied, bad idea.
Yeah. Any other time, though.
Gotta ping him more else.
The,
Ping him
more
more.
of his health is missing,
Oh
the
yeah.
shorter his stuns are.
There's one here.
Thank you. For medkit if you find one. Yeah. I'll make sure it's white for now. Oh, shot from behind. Shit. People outside just shot, almost killed me. I would have died of that if they had hit me. Fuck.
Come back
It
inside. I
just
can heal
turned
you.
red.
Someone literally just shot right
Yeah,
past me.
just dedicate to killing it.
Can't believe they didn't hit me. Yeah, that's right now.
Here, I can heal you.
I'm good. I use my vitality. Throwing decoys. They're on the roof. They're on the roof outside at 270. 270 on the roof. Damn it. I'm so bad with these. Got their shotgun.
They're trying to wall bang.
Yep.
Trying to wall bang. Watch for that.
Got the uppercut. Decoy out.
I didn't expect that to hit anything.
There we go. That'll stop him a bit. Bear trapping the window here. Decoy.
I'm trying to wall bang and it's not quite working out for me.
I have incendiaries, so I can't. Run around. Attempting to avoid them, but not today. It's Mountain Man's first round. I haven't got the Mountain Man accent down yet.
They're all outside.
Man,
Right?
Gruffalo. Yeah, running around the mud. Holy shit, that was close. Not too many areas you can go where they can't wall bang. You just have to know.
That was through that window right there.
Decoy.
He's a devil's advocate. He might have slugs with the distance he tried to engage me at, but I
Saw
couldn't
tier
tell,
2 or
so
something
watch
on the
for that.
roof. I couldn't tell. So lucky they didn't hit me though. I had 1 bar of health. Very lucky to be alive for this fight. That's funny. Alright. Throwing my last decoy.
God damn. This barbed wire everywhere is annoying.
Yeah. Nelson added some more, so we have lots of good fortification. Oh boy.
Oh shit, he's close.
One guy was
didn't
in the
realize how
window.
close
One
he
guy
was.
came in the window. Shit, one guy's inside. He almost killed me.
I'll cover you.
Got the bear trap. Missed the shot on her. It's the Luna Wolf.
I'm healing.
Flash. She's flash.
She's back outside. They just got the guy up.
Oh my god.
She ran on the freaking bear
Devil's
trap.
still here. He's down.
Wait, what? Okay, one of them healed. That's my bad, but it sounded like it. The other one's outside there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reset the bear trap.
Yeah, sorry.
I barely missed the stab on her.
5 sounds and heal on the site identical.
What do you guys pick up?
Alright.
I'm watching the door to the left.
Door! Bone Doctor on the door! Hit him once! He's tagged. He has a shotgun. Hit him again! He's dead! Alright, one on the side. One on 330. 330.
315, northwest.
330, that's the last one. Made a mistake attacking us. She's running. A little bit. Use the momentum, fellas. She's directly there. 330, outside the wall or inside.
Jumping down. Chasing.
She's on the roof, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof! Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I need to stop trash talking before they're all dead. It's not really trash talking.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
That.
Stupid skin.
Gonna get ace up.
Just as the Mosin. Almost, almost. Thank you.
Yep.
She's running to his right.
Probably.
Cut her off together.
Got her.
Way to go. Alright, other team at Pearl is on the way. We're almost on us. We need to go southwest now, or they're gonna overtake us.
Got.
Unless you're prepared for the fight. I'm not. For the most part. I've used all my health, I used all my consumables, I have ammo, but that's it. I'm gonna get the extract started. They're almost on us.
Alright.
1 second left to
Actually,
scan.
shit, we shouldn't even be wasting time looting.
I didn't loot you.
We should just go. Yeah.
I mean, we could try our luck. We may win, but I like to not push
No point.
push things sometimes. When it's my first
Yeah,
round, I'm out of man and lucky to survive early and got double tapped with the Mosin like that, or iron sharpshooter, I guess.
Iron sharpshooter, or she's just good with the Mosin.
Yeah. She shot me through a chicken coop the second one, so.
Why me, dog?
Doggy
What did I
dog.
do?
Yeah, that dog didn't kind of want you.
Alright, timer started right away.
I could smell your fear.
They
Yeah,
won't
we'll
make it. Yeah, they won't make it. We'll make it. They'll loot them, and that's that. I mean, why push it? You know, we have no idea if they have amazing loadouts. It just seemed like the smart decision to me. Usually I'll go for the gauntlet more often these days, but sometimes I like to lead with, you know, after the good kills. You guys got Nelson the early kills, and also they wanted to reward that. And I got the kill on the Bone Doctor in the door. He was freaking peeking me with a shotgun. I don't know if he had slugs or what. He didn't damage me at all though. I was just able to shoot him twice really easily on the door with iron repeaters. So, so that's that. Alrighty. Seemed like the best decision. A good debut for the Mountain Man. You know, it's extra sentimental for me for that. Mountain Man wants to survive at least one of his fights, right? Cut off the bears. Use the bear's tooth later. That's his own gun, so. Way to go. I guess the spring chicken is Carcass's gun, since he likes that so much. Alright, way to go. Certainly good enough.
Carcass's gun was the one that early rifle Pioneer, but I could be wrong.
I mean, there might be multiple for multiple hunters. There's more guns than hunters, right? So, probably multiple for some.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next for that, Ripper? I forgot to use that round. I didn't get a saber kill anyway,
I think... No, I'm wrong. I think
shot.
Pioneer's Blood is actually the one that's designated for Mountain Man.
Alright. Oh, Spencer. Yep. Make face of the other bounty team. Why are you running? I will shop for her today. Do not worry, Fragmented and Spencer. I will shop for her today. Yes, it is, isn't it, Fragment? Wonderful, isn't it? Nice to meet you, Spencer. Oh, what happened? The game crashed. These other bounty team coming in crash the game. I'm literally staring at a screen of us in Quarry earlier. Like when we were first at Quarry earlier. That's weird. Let me restart real quick.
Bugged out that bad? Damn.
Yeah.
That's a weird crash. I've never heard of that happen.
I've like seen that sometimes, like after rounds it does show the other one there, but that's fine.
There you go. Have you gotten the weird
I will shop for her today, don't worry, Spencer. It's not disgusting, it's delicious. How about your third? Does he have anything to say? Keep us entertained here for
Hilarious hunt showdown. Fun there.
not really. We got out. We had a good fight there before. It was the best maneuver
A good
at the
fight
time.
where I did absolutely nothing.
Good amount. Alright, CPU usage very high. That's alright. Don't worry, we can relaunch. Played some good hunt. Achievements and such there. Spencer, welcome. Take a look at my concepts if you'd like. If you are a hunt enthusiast more than just a troll, could have had 2 fights, yeah. But we had everything we needed, so that was great. It was my first Mountain Man. Just got Mountain Man from Dark Tribute. Hello, Fragile. Just got him from Dark Tribute. First hunter from Dark Tribute, so it was a nice debut for him.
Ace, you actually got the tomahawk kill with the hammer?
Sledgehammer. That's, yeah, I got it on the Halloween after broadcast didn't work there. Third guy chasing you. Well, Doctor, thank you for being the most polite of the 3. Your other 2 could learn some maturity, basic manners. I'm going to get a command for rules, basic of voice here soon, but we do still have text rules. Thank you, Fragile. Nice to meet you all. All of you with Prime. What do you enjoy most about Prime? You like The Boys? Shows like that? It's just interesting to me. We have so many Prime people playing Hunt. It's not like you get any Hunt rewards, but Twitch drops are nice. Nice to meet you there, Fragile. Spencer, I'm sure you will calm down, come to understand. It's better to not take every fight sometimes. You gotta choose your battles sometimes. Got Mosin killed after from the Lone How we were chasing 3v1 at that point, but killed the Bone Doctor, Iron
I
Repeater.
mean, if the entire goal of the game is just to get out with the bounty.
What do you
That's how you do it.
anything of the objective, yeah. One of the
If
bounty.
you get multiple fights, then that just
Sometimes you have to fight every single team, yeah, just the way it goes.
Yep.
Sometimes people fight each other, but a lot of times
But when you
fight 'em
don't,
all.
why bother? Especially when you're in a bad position.
I mean, shit, me and Ace one time, like 2 games in a row. I don't remember who was our third, but we literally had to fight the entire server.
boy. Yeah.
I've had a few
Certainly.
games like that. They were fun.
Pretty
Super
funny.
fun, but really stressful.
Just long going, elaborate. It's hard to keep track of everything because you're like not expecting it, you know.
Right.
Sometimes when you go looking for those type of fights, you usually just die before you get to fire a single shot. So it's funny. The irony of different loadouts like that. Yeah. Good times though. Nice to chat with you. See you a bit. See your dragon avatars. Even if one of you is banned because rude, still nice to see the rest of you. Alrighty, what else we got for the next one? Try more Iron Repeater. I guess do have that Calamity Jane to be using.
I do not recommend Centennial with Iron
I like.
Repeater. It
I
is
got a trade with
very
it before.
strong.
I traded a guy with a headshot before. It was fun. It works. It's just
I mean, if you
preference.
like it, I'm
It's a
just saying
preference.
it's kind of slow.
yeah,
Yeah.
understandable. All right, moving on. We're just
Haven't
playing for
done
fun.
a mini
More Dark
sneak
Tribute. One more here. We need at least 2 more rounds. As we mark through the rotation here, work on those summons. 3 more kills for that. Oh yeah, I need to reinvite you guys. You're not in the lobby with him, are you, Ego?
I am actually.
Oh, okay. I can join you. Oh, never mind. I just assumed that the party would have disbanded. That's fine.
Sorry, a little quick on the draw there.
It's easier this way. But yeah, if you guys ever at each other, I won't hold it against you if you become BFFs, and I made a lot of people do that.
Yeah.
All right, carry on.
As basic as
That
it
happened
looks,
with
he's
me
still
and
Uh-huh. Who?
why can I not remember his name all of a sudden? Hold on.
Somebody under the sea. Fun times. Anyway, welcome guys. Thanks to you that play. Drop a follow.
Red Knight.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
I've made fast friends with Potato.
Potato, yeah. Oh, that was you? Right.
Dude, Potato
Yeah,
is
we were
fucking
playing
so
some-
terrifying with the sniper rifle, dude.
Ugh.
So good.
And Zeus, we played with. He was a
So
good
fucking good.
sharpshooter too. Remember Zeus Nelson? Message him
Oh,
today.
maybe I was thinking of Zeus.
Probably you're talking about Zeus with a lightning bolt sniper.
Yeah. He's fucking
That's funny.
terrifying.
Right.
He's one of those
Imagine
dudes that
actually
just
being
comes-
good at Hunt Showdown. Couldn't
I mean,
do
the
it.
range stuff does take quite a bit of
Dude,
patience
Zeus
and
will literally
practice.
see a guy for like a millisecond, and you just fucking dink him
Most
down.
people can get pretty good with shotguns and melees and dynamite, but yeah, long range you can definitely spend a lot longer
Dude,
honing
only
that.
good with the bow.
And bow, because you don't hear a thing at all.
Right, silent,
You're just
deadly.
sitting there, and then you
If you're
just fucking
accurate,
hack
if
the
you're
health gone.
somehow you get behind someone with the bow, I feel like it'd be good.
Fun fact about the bow: if you listen and you're close enough to them, you can hear the bow string.
Boing, boing,
Oh,
twing,
you can hear them draw.
twing,
Yeah, like,
twing,
you can hear
twing.
them draw, and you can also hear the sound of them keeping it drawn back.
Right. It's just
I'll
quieter
have to
than
keep that in mind.
crossbow. Crossbow pretty loud.
Yeah, it's like a creaking noise,
Creak.
but it's very faint.
All right, moving on though. Good stuff. Back to
Watch over here.
DeSalle.
Because there's that one time we spawned here.
We got a
and
pro.
someone
Oh yeah,
was
the
literally, like, running
in the
across,
duo
yeah.
we had one here. Yeah,
Yep.
if you're thinking about that one, yeah.
Good thing I got my sniper.
All right, to my Luna Hal after dying from her. That's kind of funny. Coincidence.
Luna looks so cool.
Kill the Bone Doctor. I don't have Bone Doctor yet. I do want the Copperhead and the. Well, that's actually all I want from that DLC. Copperhead, basic Nagant.
I'm trying what, according to one of my friends, is the most efficient build in Hunt Showdown, end quote.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Winfield and Lamette.
When you see with...
I don't know, I got you killed by Lamette with the Nelson on duos the other day.
Specifically, it's supposed to be run with high velocity and
Yeah.
slug Lamette.
It was
but...
really accurate with it for some reason. But usually it's pretty bad gun. But yeah, the shotgun is cool. I've got guns with the shotgun slugs, even double shotgun slugs, so they can work. Accurate enough.
Nobody spawned over here next to us?
Probably at Pearl then. I'll go to Pearl and check it out.
We'll just go get the pool.
If I have someone on me, you'll know soon enough, and you'll catch up to me soon enough. I'm always suspicious of Ash and Pearl, and vice versa. So.
Look at Deer to your left. I don't see anybody still.
I had a hive, but I didn't kill her. It was kind of silly.
Drew's here, but
truly infested water devils on this river.
Do you think they have the spawn rate on the water devils and the dogs?
Could be. There's a fight going on somewhere southwest.
Yep, right here.
Ah, Butcher is there, like you said. I'm gonna trap the tower. I already died once to a tower today. That's enough.
Yeah, you got sniped from it.
Also, fun fact: if you have concertina and poison trap, like one on top of the other, it will actually kill.
Yeah, it's death trap. Death traps are fun if you can do them. It almost kills your teammates. If you're missing health, it'll kill your teammate. So it's good to let people know where it is. For sure. Alrighty, looking good. I'm trapping this side of the armory. Little walkway underneath. Standard concertina. Bring you guys a sledgehammer. Make the butcher easier. Bear trap outside of this door.
Ooh, right in the face. Oh, time to go.
Could break this door down, I just don't really need to. Extra defenses. This is our small bounty, so... Oh, it's red! Shit! Just turned red. Dangerous business. Alright, I'm trapping the gate.
Dropping back here.
Yeah, somewhere. Zombie in there. Did you see him yet? Direction.
Oh, I got sniped, I got sniped.
Sniper. What gun? Okay. Shit. Oh, you see her ride around the butcher there with the Mosin?
Oh.
Well, that was a very unfortunate sequence. All of us dropping like dominoes.
Yeah, I didn't expect Butcher to come back.
Butcher's
He usually doesn't.
Dangerous.
He usually.
Wow.
Not really. He usually smacks you once and then he goes away.
He was fireballing
I think
me
the only
earlier.
reason he came back
Stuff.
towards me was because you were in that part of the building.
Oh, rough day. First day
I
back.
didn't.
We'll get over it. Oh, man. That was
Oh,
funny.
wow.
Very unfortunate. Fucking...
The build I used was maybe $200. That's penny.
Literally.
Alright, on to Boyce, I guess. Happens to the best of us. I'll do Hal first, yeah. a sniper.
Or the worst of us in my case.
At least you're humble about it. Alright, let me
That's probably the
give
worst
this
thing
a
in this
shot.
game. When you play Fernandez, and two of you stick together and one goes half across the map. 'Cause it's
How about that? Then we banished both bosses at the same time. You had a Nitro. I got
And
my
then he
Butcher
leaves a
Mastery.
comment on your Steam profile calling you
Butcher
a bitch
Mastery
because you didn't
action.
push with the other side of the map to him.
yeah, exactly.
Vigor, vigor.
I'm gonna sticky for the boss this time.
That's just how it goes.
Vigor. Sting Karma. Round too late. One of us had a sticky there. That wouldn't have happened.
There's always the one guy that thinks he's better than he actually is. Oh, you're bringing sniper.
Shotgun.
Funny
two.
story, I actually don't even have any snipers unlocked. I was too lazy.
Nice soul 50 laurels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only good thing about being Prestige 50.
Centennial Sparks and Mosin. Hehe. That's when I finished Mosin, I believe, with you on Friday, Nelson. Good times. I restart the game, so I gotta find Berthier Riposte. Here we go.
The Riposte variants are really good. They're the best bayonet variants.
Seen his skin
They
pulled
reach
so
so
tight,
far.
like a skeleton. It could have been the stalker, the preacher, the sheriff, but I'd never know. This morning, I awoke to content Anna and Babe fast asleep. They'd gorged last night, eaten their fill, and the room was scattered with
Actually
bones and
pretty sure
knuckles,
that they have
with the marrow
longest
sucked
melee
out,
range of any
hard
bayonet.
bits of gristle, and discarded lumps of milky
Memory
fat.
serves.
I set to sweeping it out till I noticed the man was gone. He was stood in the yard, my rifle in his hands,
they're
and a
both
bayonet
scary.
fixed. It was pointed at me, his hands shaking.
Yeah.
There
because
was
it's just
lamp kerosene
saber
spilled
bayonet.
on the horse.
Yeah.
He'd set it alight, and the first flames were licking up the side. He got me twice in the chest before I closed the gap. We grappled over the guns, scrambled on the dirt, till with one hand on the barrel I pressed it back and back. The bayonet licked. That's something or other. Okay then. Well, domino effect. At least it saved us from a long, drawn-out fight with those guys. It's weird to see people post with a Mosin. You really go with Mosin, I've been like headshot inside Goddard, stuff like that. You know, we played against Geef, another friend time. My friend got headshot with a frag by him, and one of his teammates headshot me with the Mosin when I had a Terminus. So
Because there was a daughter pushing up, and I was trying to get a
I
headshot.
choked ahead of that
Noticed-
building you were in. The choke might not have helped. Sorry, or she might have got you on the side angle, but I choked ahead of that. That was weird. I was considering putting a bear trap on the door, and then I decided not to because we might need to like push out there to get an angle. But I guess I should have after all. But yeah, generally, if one of us have a sticky or a poison bomb or something, the boss won't be that deadly. So this time, single butcher. May we fare
Only
better.
Killed me because something unexpected happened.
Yeah, it was just
I'm
hard
not,
to manage.
I'm not this bad normally against the boss,
And he
I
was
swear.
in frenzy, so the frenzy reduced all his damage when I'm trying to fan him before shot by the Mosin literally
People
right
aren't bad
next
with
to
the
him.
boss. It's just, it all depends situationally.
Yeah, see stuff.
It's like one time me and Ace ran to a team, so we didn't have a third,
Yeah,
and we were
duo.
duos against trios, and I think he got down. I was like running around trying to fuck up the boss, and I got trapped because I ran out. The boss already like fucked me up, and then there was like an armored fucking whatever the fuck it is. or
Oh,
something like
no.
that. Yeah, and he one tapped me.
Not
Ugh,
not the
I was like,
sandwich.
Yeah. I was like,
catfish
dude, come on.
spawn.
That's just unlucky.
Them catfish spawns. Yeah, between two meatheads is a funny one. That's
It
always
was, yeah, it was a
interesting.
fucking meathead. Yo, there's
Is
an
that dynamite
explosion.
you?
Yeah, people
Oh.
here, people here.
Ping direction. White shirt down there, nice.
Headshot one.
Other one behind, there's one right directly behind him. It's a devil, it's a devil.
has to go back and heal.
Try to cover the body if I can. Shit. Body's still here. I'm covering it.
They're underneath.
That side? Alright. Yep, left side. Saw him there. Nice
Got
one. Alright.
Plague Doctor.
Job.
Still the devil. Clue's red.
Healing.
He's dead. Good job. He was on fire. That was 2 white shirts then.
May I put these guys out so we can...
That was 2 white shirts and a plague doctor. There was no devil. Okay.
I'll put
Must
them
have
out.
seen that. Interesting. Well, now I have triple shots. That's good. Got my boosters.
I'm just gonna hold it for my show.
This guy had all rippers. He's going for the summons too. He had 3 rippers on him.
This guy had an uppercut if you want an ace.
I already have an uppercut, but I'm actually going to take the ripper because I need that for summons. And I just brought the uppercut in, so here's yet another uppercut.
And I'll take it. Why not?
Single bounty. We could have a team coming here, but should be alright. And another stamina shot. Here, take this, Nelson. Plenty of stamina to go around. They didn't need any of that. Extra uppercut there. Let's move on. Yeah, killed the uppercut. The end uppercut is better, but summons are summons.
Ooh, I gotta find Talon. I might bring a rune of the Lord's Prayer. I might just use that as my loadout.
Alrighty. Shot a flare by accident.
Well, that was a good start.
Yep, 1 team down. None of us died.
To be honest, I might actually just buy all the DLCs with my next paycheck.
Oh.
I think in total it may be
I mean, hey, for most games, it's like 140 for every single DLC.
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
also
not too
almost
bad.
all on sale right now.
Yeah.
Steam summer sale ends in the morning, so keep that in mind. Alice. Steam summer sale is over at 10 a.m. in the morning, PST tomorrow, so. Yep.
I'm not too worried about that. There weren't any big games. So I
Got
don't
my
know
Chivalry 2, finally. Very fun.
Chaos behind us.
Chaotic. Alright.
That zombie scared me. I thought that was a person for 5 seconds.
Take a look at Alice.
I would play Chivalry, but I'm more of a For Honor guy.
I tried For Honor for my money's worth, but I can't get used to the combos, same as Mortal Kombat and
Oh yeah, didn't you get
Injustice.
the second one, Ace?
Yep, Chivalry 2.
How is it? Is it pretty good?
It's pretty great so far. I'm a big fan of the
pretty
first
nice
one,
and
so
updated?
it's, yeah, very modern generation, yep. It's better than Mortal Birds, just flew.
I'm the exact opposite.
Lock Bay.
I can't get the For Honor combos out of my head.
Oh, you like the Gladiator, the Lawbringer, and the...
Force straight
I feel
345.
like over there.
Yeah.
I can
Gladiator
actually play
Lawbringer.
everyone proficiently, but
Ooh.
mostly play Lawbringer,
I was generally good with the Shield
Lawbringer,
Viking one.
Griffin,
Warlord or whatever.
Warlord.
Yeah. I was doing good with him like
Guido,
the beta.
Fury, and
Played in the
Lawbringer.
beta.
are the two I play them off.
Nice. Lawbringer, good. Good. Gladiator's
They
hard because he's like the
actually,
peacekeeper.
Reworked him. He's better now.
Nice.
Warlord, I mean. He has a lot more hyper armor now.
Alright, let me catch up to you guys.
Hit the spot.
Holy.
I don't like crossing here, but they might not expect it.
to see what we can see.
You can also creep over this way.
Somewhere in there. On the roof, on the roof.
See us?
Hit him once. He's twice tagged and not dead. Are you kidding me? Twice tagged with Mose and he's not freaking dead. Nah, he was looking at other
Hit him
people.
in the arm.
He was looking at other people. He didn't see any of you. Ugh, I keep doing that with the
There's
Mose.
one off to the left of us.
I'm good at supporting with it, but not with killing with it.
Oh, they're in the wheat farm patch.
Cornfield.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, well, be careful over here. There's definitely a team.
Alright.
They're all gonna converge on one another eventually. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah. Don't see any of them yet. I saw the red shirt. Tier 1 on the roof there.
That bounty carrier is gonna see us, and we're probably the closest, so I'm sure they'll engage.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's Color again.
Who's that?
We fought him like a long time ago.
Yeah, seems like
That was a good hellfire on their part. Also, they definitely know we're here. They just threw hellfire at us.
Oh, yeah.
the loading.
I'm trying to see if they're dumb enough to peek this. I want them to be. I don't think they are.
A lot of windows. Oh, they just shot, I think, outside of there. Something. Where the heck is that?
One's inside right in there. Saw him.
I'm still paranoid. The field team, Nelson mentioned.
Downstairs on the right of the doorway.
Nelson mentioned the field team. Oh, they threw outside from the courtyard? Oh, that was right on you. That was directly on you. There's a meathead in there, though.
It wasn't. If it was directly on me, I would have actually lost the bar. I'm good, though.
Good.
I will be one tap if one of them has the sparks, but otherwise.
Couldn't tell where they threw that. Probably the inside where the meathead isn't, then. Oh,
Yeah,
far enough from the
threw
meathead.
it from the indoor courtyard.
Yeah. Oh boy. Choke bombs. Keep shooting the left side yet. I see.
I missed the headshot by an inch.
There's somewhere in there.
Oh, yeah.
They just ran on the left. They're on the left. They just ran out. They're trying to work on the courtyard there.
Upstairs. He's on the left side now. I hit him twice. So
Pop this heal, and then I'll. There's one of them outside
Shoot the
on the
meathead.
left.
They did run to the left of there from what I saw.
Oh.
This team over
Lightning
here.
indicates
The
they're
other
still
team.
inside the building.
Other team, the other side.
Yeah, I heard a shot from over there.
Let me switch angles. Oh boy.
Red shirt upstairs.
Yep. See him peeking. He went to the left, all the way on the left. Alright, last 5 bullets.
Oh, I didn't bring a fucking ammo thing. God damn it.
That's alright. He was to the left of the hay bales. Don't know if they went down or not. It's hard to
I have
see.
to wait and recover. I got high bombs.
Was around there though. A lot of pushing power
I can already
here.
tell this is gonna be a long game.
He's peeking. He just peeked on the right. He's on the right side. Hit him once. He's low. Oh, good
Yeah,
double
he's dead,
tap.
he's dead.
Good double tap. I'm gonna move in, get a poison bomb in there. Way to go. Alright, let me see if I can get that poison bomb or the lantern I just found. Oh.
Oh, he's one tap.
Sorry.
One tap.
Yep, nice. Got him.
Nice. I'm getting you up.
Other team. Oh, but on your side, on the right, to your right. There's one coming on the right. There's others on 315. There's one guy's right on you. They're right on the side there. Yeah. There's one directly at 60, two at 315. Other side.
Two behind, one up top. So low.
Just the dynamite.
One up here.
Yeah, two. They're all inside now. Basically. Got him.
Just by the way.
One directly above. Shotgun. Last one above. Directly above. I'm going for Necro. Stay alive. Other one's directly above you. Choke bomb. Yeah, I ran outside on the dynamite. Well, that's the frag. It's oh, it's your frag. Okay. Good to call that stuff out. If you can call that stuff out, that was a frag.
Got their buddy up again.
But you haven't played with us in a while, you go, that's alright. The last one above you.
It was upstairs.
Yep, that's where I last saw him. Well, that was awkward. If he had just mentioned he's gonna frag out the door, I would not have ran on it. Very awkward.
You set a trap.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm setting two traps here if the jump.
I'm dealing with no. You got him!
We'll try and get our buddy up.
Maybe you want to risk it, Ego, since you killed me and you have one bar. You're worth less than Nelson at the moment.
I will. I will.
Holy shit!
Absolutely.
Good Springfield kills Nelson. There was two alive. Wow. You are good with that combat. Like the striker, yeah.
Oh, accidental misfire.
Can you ping out bodies? Let me yeah, loot this one. Alright,
One
scanning.
body up there.
No, we're clear. I know they revived that guy. Holy.
Didn't someone just?
Well, I'd
Yeah, my
rather it
brothers.
be you than them. Just call it out next time. That's fine.
Honestly, more surprised that it. I didn't call it out because I didn't think it was getting.
I was running outside
I
because it
genuinely did not like.
was weird. Yeah, I ran outside
Must be
just.
why. I threw it right in that corner. Not right outside, right in that corner there.
Oh man!
The
I
frag
went out
must
the
have,
gate. Yeah.
barely came out and
Explosive.
smacked you.
That was good though, yeah. Good sequence, good patience. We got all we
Won't
needed.
happen again.
Doesn't matter. It's just in case we lost, that would have been sad, but it doesn't actually matter. Good experience, good time. No worries. And that was weird. Yeah, they're just
I
waiting.
should've
One
warned you.
one
I
team
heard
waiting
on
to kill.
post that.
One team waiting for us to kill them. The other team waiting until we kill them to do anything. We're just
So
all
we got a
stuck
dead
in there.
sheriff up here.
That's fun sometimes though.
One out of tournaments and two of mats. Up here.
Two of them. That's in a shocker. Holy. chain pistol and Winfield marksman on him. Yep. That worked out just fine. Keep this bunny for another day. I mean, I like using it. It's just a little more patience than I usually have. And I mean, getting good at no scoping with it, so at least there's that option. Alright, no stragglers at the end. We are clear.
Fun. I just barely unlocked.
Yeah, it's just most powerful technically, I feel like, but there's a lot of obstructions, a lot of foliage, a lot of compound stuff that'll make them hard to use. There was like an orange map on Hunt.
A scope's actually a detriment.
Can you imagine like a custom game? There was an orange map on it, just all clear, limited obstacles. That would be funny.
That'd be sniper hell.
Yeah, sniper heaven, sniper hell.
A wet dream of those and sniper high velocity players.
That'd be all it is.
Well, it's. Let's realize that was there.
Holy, that was nice. Guys, timed that well. To scupper we go.
Accidentally insane.
Conveniently synchronization.
Maybe I should just only use the Winnie, because I seem to be doing okay with it.
It's versatile, it's the best thing about it.
Yeah, the Winfield's OP if you can use it.
I also
well.
like the
You can
sight.
use it, it's not-
The sight's really clean on it too. That's what I like the most.
I'm using a
No
sniper.
obstructions, no anything. It's just a little pin.
Night seer of the cult of the destiny. Blow them up good. Red barrel right on you. That's a little tempting. Solicitation.
Is that it? Want revenge?
Won't do us any good though. Explosive juicy fruit of the swamp. Swamp TV. Better than swamp people. Wednesday Warriors. Should have got that pack skill, yeah. 2 to go. Play another round. Chasing the kid there, that was funny. This side.
That was a pretty crazy game.
Yep. Nice bit of Alice single bounty. That'll make it nice and heated. Hello, Forrest. How are you doing?
Welcome back.
Is that you guys who burned him out?
No, he was on fire. Or wait, I'm thinking of the beginning of the round, catfish fight. Before we fought those 2 teams. We fought every team though, that's for sure. I don't think you. Well, I burned the one on top. Yeah, the one on the top. I threw the lantern in after we double tapped him when we were first approaching. Then I threw the poison bomb on you. I threw the poison bomb on you. That was funny. When we chased the kid.
Yeah. I guess it's karmic justice then. You died to my frag.
But that's much more lethal, is the thing. Poison bomb, all you need is an antidote, and it doesn't do anything.
Well, eye for an eye is boring. I personally prefer eye for a torso for an eye. You know, like if someone pulls my eye out, I'm just bisecting them.
11 kills! Wow, nice. 11 freaking kills.
Only
Guys.
3 of those were mine.
Way to
The
go,
rest of them were
Nelson.
you
I
guys.
killed one of each team, at least once. And yeah, get color.
Nelson.
Who are they, Nelson? Are they Vivian? I don't remember. add them, see if they want to play sometime, but I don't remember playing with them
Two
before.
on team 1, kamikaze, briefcase. Killed one on colors team, blue bomber, and killed one on the third team.
I feel like, yeah, I've seen her somewhere. It's weird.
Kamikaze was the one that nuked me with that
Ah!
dynamite stick.
Fitting for his name, that's funny.
Yeah.
Alright,
To be
10,000.
fair, probably
We're done for the
wouldn't have
night.
killed me if I wasn't one tapped in.
1,100 kills is a pretty good finale. I got 40 blood bonds. I got a hunter and 40 blood bonds from Dark Tribute today. Wow.
I got a Springfield. I got a, not even a skin, it's just a Springfield.
God.
Wow.
Alright, we'll finish up with a fun one, I guess,
I'm
but
telling you, dude, Mr.
3 wins
Cherry
today.
is a fucking cheapskate.
3
Mr.
wins
Sherry
today.
is a-
3 out of 11, 2 assists, and the rest to you guys. Yeah, not bad for a 20-minute round. All right, let's do a fun one to finish it off. Yeah, I could do Nitro, I guess, or save it
That
for
was
tomorrow.
20 minutes,
I'll
it
do
felt
it.
like 5.
Well, when
did
there's that
not
much
feel
action
long.
going on, it isn't.
Quartermaster, here we go. All right, it's time for that double dolch.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
that's true.
triple
That
uppercuts.
applies when you're having fun and getting shot at.
Quartermaster, we'll do a Sparks, I guess. Sparks silencer. If you like the sights for it, probably not. The regular sights are much better, right? Don't need full metal jacket. Could do extra poison for bosses. 100 hands, no thank you. I'm not gonna put a bow on a double dolch with Quartermaster. I could do a bow instead of the dolch, do sparks and bow, but that sounds extremely less powerful and fun. Okay, finish the job here.
I wish they'd buff bow frag arrows. They do next to nothing.
If you hit them in the right
They don't do
angle,
very much.
you like the wall
Yeah,
behind
but
them.
even
one
then
of-
they rarely
One of Ace's
like one
friends
shot.
said, instead
Yeah.
of hitting them in the
Hit the
body,
wall.
you need either hit the wall or hit them at their feet.
Oh man.
Oh, I
If you
know,
wanna
I
do
know,
more
I know
You
that.
stick them
I know
there.
that, but they
It's
still
fine.
rarely one.
I mean, I've
shot
hit someone
monsters.
with one and it
Yeah.
didn't kill. So yeah, when it first came out, I hit someone with one directly. It didn't do anything.
I wish it was like a mini bomb lance where you just stick it to them and it's a
Alright, finish
frag.
the round. Right after the lore, we need to read the lore. At least this one, we go to Birthday Deadeye next. That Witch Hunter.
I feel like a mini bomb lance would be kind of too OP. Though,
Scrambled
but
on the
at same
dirt
time,
till,
though,
with one hand on the barrel, I
it'd
pressed
be
it back
very
and back.
hard
The
to
bayonet
do.
licked
I
at
mean,
his
the bow,
neck
The bow is one shot.
and then
anyway.
went in. Like his skin was just paper. I pressed and pressed, the blood
And
spurting
it'd
out
take,
till
like,
he went
what,
limp.
5 seconds.
Alright.
Because I know the frag arrows slower
Interesting.
to blow up than normal frag.
Bayonet action.
Yeah.
Good summons today. I mean, we got most of it done. We'll do that claw more, but
Almost there.
just for a celebratory round. 40
And
blood
also
bonds.
Imagine that like a bomb lance, they
Mountain
make it so if
Man.
you have full warg, you can just eat it and live.
Let us celebrate with one more here. Alright, friends, back in a sec.
I still don't understand how Bulwark lets you survive a bomb lance though. Like, yes,
I've
this,
had it happen
this-
to me once with Bulwark. It basically takes you down to like a quarter health. That's about it.
Oh, I know, but I'm just amazed it doesn't kill you. Like, you saw what it does to meatheads, right?
Oh yeah.
And it just somehow.
I mean, here, let me look
Miraculously.
here.
I
Bulwark.
know, video game logic.
Yeah, it
I just think
it makes
it's
sense
funny.
because it's by 50%. That's quite a
Yeah.
bit.
That is a lot.
Yeah. But yeah,
I still remember when it was only
it is
like
super
33.
fucking weird that that's even a thing.
Mm-hmm. I also don't think it applies to a fragmentation, which is why frag grenades are so commonly used.
Is it Bulwark specifically for bomb lances? Like it's not.
Bulwark is
lances in
for
general?
anything that's actually just an explosive, but it does not work as fragmentation. Like it helps you eat dynamites, right?
Yeah.
But it won't help you against a frag bomb.
Huh. Maybe there's a bug in the system there. Maybe that's a weird bug.
Maybe, but that's how the perk works. So
See this Chad class I'm going with, dude?
I didn't look at loadouts before the game started. So
Amosite
no.
Moon, single. 2 Cadwell conversion uppercuts, dual.
Oh my god, why?
1 Amosite Moon, 1 Lord's Prayer.
Why?
Why not, dude? Ultimate Chad
Why would you-
loadout. Yo, have you watched Huge at all? On Twitch?
I think once.
You should watch him, dude. He'll literally go for both weapon slots, a single uppercut.
Oh, he's one of those people. I remember when that was
Ready,
actually
here we
something
go.
that
The
because
small bounty to
of
start.
Twitch,
Got it.
even though they
Really
nerfed
that
quick
good with his
switch
shots, so that's why he does it.
for like a month after the patch, they didn't nerf pistol quick switch, so you could like swap between 2 pistols and it wouldn't be affected.
Sorry, what's up to me?
Could have a lane spawn even though it's small bounty. Oh.
Here, I'll be the scapegoat if I die, you guys know. Oh, my audio is glitching out. But I get...
Should took a stamina shot over a region shot. Oh well.
That's the first time that's happened. I went right up to
Meet her.
a hive and it just didn't
Hey,
fucking...
No.
is it just me though, or have you guys also audio?
Oh
What?
yeah, I just heard that. That was weird.
What happened? Said the audio was weird.
I was asking if you guys get outs.
Out.
Is your audio just
Cut out?
audio just
Yours is cutting out for me, so I can't answer your question. Oh well, as long as you can play.
Now it's
I
just
don't
out.
know what's wrong
Oh,
with
there you
it.
go.
Strange.
Hello?
Yeah, I
Hello?
can. Going to Blanchett. Alrighty.
Yeah, Ego, I don't know what's going on, but your mic's like just not working right now.
How about now?
That's
There
good.
you go. What the fuck? Dude, there's something wrong with your audio.
Yeah, guys, last round there, 1,100 kills. That is nearly a whole extra team worth of people. That is literally a whole extra team there, almost a dozen, you know? 9 people. Pretty awesome. That is a good way to officially finish it tonight. Picking more tomorrow, Nelson. Good stuff. Ooh. Big bounty at Cyprus. Do you want to head there right now?
Yeah, we can.
Alright, south we go. Don't worry about that. Small stuff. That works. That works indeed.
There's a horse right there.
Thank you. Trying to avoid the water a little bit. Southwest side. Might be a better path for you guys to
I was
Okay.
so far away from the pros. No fucking way.
Fun.
I think Ego's getting the other clue, the last one.
Oh, there they are. Is that, Ego? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll wait for you a little while, Ego. You still have 50% anyway, no rush. That guy freaking me out. A lot of red barrels.
Oh, Ego's next to the bounty.
Yeah, small spider. Well, we know where it is if we need to fall back at some point. Not likely, but we could do that. We could fall back, get our health back if we die like 3 times in a row. It's an option. Alright, let's give him just 45 seconds. Slow approach to Cyprus. Wow, what are those guns? It's a lot of back and forth. Can't even tell what that is. What is that? It's a very distinct, sharp rifle sound. Should know what that is by now.
Maybe 2 Mosins shooting at each other?
We're doing it a lot, whatever it is. It's hard to tell.
We got a good fight going, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna be at a good opportune angle. Probably all 3 teams there.
Okay, let's probably camp here, wait for Ego to get with us.
He's almost here, yeah.
Push out.
I'm walking. It's a good pace. See if I get to use these. Last time I brought these, I didn't get to shoot them, so we'll see how it goes. Only aim down sights if you're not being shot at. That's generally good advice for dual wield. On the side of the map here, this is good. 1 team inside, picking up. Alright, we're on the very far approach here. We want to get a little bit closer. You guys have uppercut, pistol, shotgun, so yeah, I would favor you guys to get a bit more deep in there. But I'll take some initial shots. Yeah, they are up top there. Shooting at the team on the side. I went ahead and shot at them. They are fighting there back and forth, so. There's also one over here in the middle. Alright, good luck, guys. It's been fun. I'll see you more tomorrow. Let's finish it off however the heck this goes. Hit him up top. I'll blow up the red barrels.
I'm gonna push underneath.
Alright, that's probably smart. I got you covered, Nelson. Good luck, Evo. No worries for comms. Just do what you can. You see him? Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna choke up there. Kid's down! Kid just dropped! Hit him. Okay. That's a bounty. Let me get the bounty. Oh, I just tagged from behind.
Daughter. Another team.
We have a Sparks, I think. 2 up top, 3 behind. 2 up top and 3 all the way behind. Yeah, we're gonna fight this out. We're not gonna try to get to the boat. I have a little more of my region shot left. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, they're all around there. Above and below. Every possible angle. I want to get inside. It's hard though. Okay. Oh,
Another one
still
down.
killing each other yet. Yep, 3 on the side left. 1 really close here in the middle. Yep, just shut out the door. Zombies and shit. Alright, they're all bunched up in the middle there. Pretty much everyone I see on site is all in the middle. So let me know if you see any bodies, because I only see the ones scanned. covering you.
Inside this doorway.
Using the last of my regular ammo. Oh, choked him. Looks like you choked both of them. I have 1 second to scan left. Gonna save it. Actually go for loot on the kid, maybe. Alright, looting. Alright, scanning. Alright, no, there's 2 up top. Somewhere on the side there. There's one all the way on the right side, all the way on the lower right side. Seems like they are trying to... Oh, peeking. I think one of them was peeking there.
Yep, I saw.
Yep, he's running back and forth. They're on top. Very far top. You got him.
Fucking A, dude.
Nice. Scanning. Alright, one on the left, top left, one in the middle. One in the middle down below. What? Is that top? The middle? The sparks. Hit him once inside. I don't know if he's dead or not. Putting my ammo box here in case you get the chance to... Shit. Scanning. 3 alive, 3 alive. One on the left, 2 up top, middle, 1 inside. Shit. Daughter's outside. No, they fanned me so easily in the head. Headshot, uppercut from behind, actually. The other guy. Red, yeah. Daughter in red shirt right next to her, right next to her. Behind, the other side. She's on the right, Oh, shotgun.
Oh, I lagged so fucking hard.
Yeah, I saw you trying to move there. He hit me with a headshot all the way back there. I should not have aimed down sight. I broke my own rule. But still, pretty good, actually pretty good fun. I was considering going to the boat, going to the spider. That was the best thing we could have done, best position we could have done. All good, there you go. Pick it up tomorrow. Play some more. Just wanted a fun one to end off. You know, it was hard to manage that type of loadout, but it was fun. Ugh. Yeah, double dolch is not the best. The regular dolch isn't that good. Good games you got. Games Nelson. Let's pick it up on the morrow. We nearly had him at the end of the year. We had the 11 round before that. I am quite satisfied for today's bit of hunt. We got the sparks kill someone. That was all we needed. Pick it up soon. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna get on to some Lovecraft Tales. Call of Cthulhu. Looks like deciding which to do first. Good times. Alright, so yeah, I think since audition season is coming up, we might as well improve our reading in general. We'll get to that first up here, so let us go ahead and pick our Lovecraft Tale to read. We'll get to Call of Cthulhu soon. We have the gold badge to make for it shortly. Thank you to the partners playing here tonight. I guess they are done for now. Nothing else to say, nothing else to done. Pick it up tomorrow for some good times. That was a good day of hunt despite the ping issues and such. Let's take a look at Lovecraft Tale. You'll also thank me for that because of the frame drop. This is also a better decision here. Because of frame drop. So have some nice chatters there from Hunt, Forest, and Marsh. Dragon Knights coming through. No Dragon Champions yet tonight, but there is always time. Let's take a look then at our, after some good hunt fun, at our current Lovecraft Tale. I think Red Memory for the first one there online. We did some poems last time. Lovecraft poetry was fun. Gonna find another story here that I have not read yet. The Last Test. All the way down to part 5 or 6, I'm guessing, yeah. So decent medium length, not one of the longer ones, not one of the very short ones. Let us go ahead and enjoy this one for tonight. Good bit of fun. Welcome to all listeners and lurkers, hunt enthusiasts, Lovecraft enthusiasts, carrying over from Wednesday, or Terror Tuesday last night, carrying over to this fun Wednesday here tonight. So pick it up, get good schedule and such set soon. Let's take a look at that though. Social media seems like a funny video.
And do you make a choice not to be on social media, or was that being forced on you?
Too old for that, you know.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
What interests
Just too old for all that. He's pretty funny. Skyrim, oh my god, there's such weird things on YouTube. What if Arthur comes to Trelawney's completely shaved? Why would that matter? Guess it's the barber or something. Okay, but for our Lovecraft fun tonight, let us take a good look here. Fun concepts, few fun things. Take a good bit of fun for that. Alrighty then. Take a look at our reading. Good fun.
This is a cardinal sin.
Ads after the video started. Oh, I pressed a button. Never mind. Okay. Here we have H.P. Lovecraft's Please Enjoy The Last Test with Adolphe de Castro. Few persons know the inside of the Clarendon story, or even that there is an inside not reached by the newspapers. It was a San Francisco sensation in the days before the fire, both because of the panic and menace that kept it company, and because of its close linkage with the governor of the state. Governor Dalton, it will be recalled, was Clarendon's best friend, and later married his sister. Neither Dalton nor Miss Dalton would ever discuss the painful affair. But somehow the facts have leaked out to a limited circle. But for that and for the years which have given a sort of vagueness and impersonality to the actors, one would still pause before probing into secrets so strictly guarded at the time. The appointment of Dr. Alfred Clarendon as medical director of San Quentin Penitentiary in 1809 was greeted with the keenest enthusiasm throughout California. San Francisco had at last the honor of harboring one of the greatest biologists and physicians of the period, and solid pathological leaders from all over the world might be expected to flock thither to study his methods, profit by his advice and researches, and learn how to cope with their own local problems. California, almost overnight, would become a center of medical scholarship with earthwide influences and reputation. Governor Dalton, anxious to spread the news in its fullest significance, saw to it that the press carried ample and dignified accounts of his new appointee. Pictures of Dr. Clarendon and his new home near Old Goat Hill, sketches of his career and manifold honors, and popular accounts of his salient scientific discoveries were all presented in the principal California dailies, till the public soon felt a sort of reflected pride in the man whose studies of pyemia in India, of the pest in China, and of every sort of kindred disorder elsewhere would soon enrich the world of medicine with an antitoxin of revolutionary importance. A basic antitoxin combating the whole febrile principle at its very source, and ensuring the ultimate conquest and extirpation of fever in all its diverse forms. Back of the appointment stretched an extended and not wholly unromantic history of early friendship, long separation and dramatically renewed acquaintance. James Dalton and the Clarendon family had been friends in New York 10 years before. Friends and more than friends, since the doctor's only sister, Georgina, was the sweetheart of Dalton's youth, while the doctor himself had been his closest associate and almost his protege in the days of school and college. The father of Alfred and Georgina, a Wall Street pirate of the ruthless elder breed, had known Dalton's father well, so well indeed that he had finally stripped him of all he possessed in a memorable afternoon's fight on the stock exchange. Dalton Sr., hopeless of recuperation and wishing to give his one adored child the benefit of his insurance, had promptly blown out his brains, but James had not sought to retaliate. It was, as he viewed it, all in the game, and he wished no harm to the father of the girl he meant to marry and of the budding young scientist whose admirer and protector he had been throughout their years of fellowship and study. Instead, he turned to the law, established himself in a small way, and in due course of time asked Old Clarendon for Georgina's hand. Old Clarendon had refused very firmly and loudly, vowing that no pauper and upstart lawyer was fit to be his son-in-law, and a scene of considerable violence had occurred. James, telling the wrinkled freebooter at last what he ought to have been told long before, had left the house and the city in a high temper, and was embarked within a month upon the California life, which was to lead him to the governorship throughout many a fight with ring and politician. His farewells to Alfred and Georgina had been brief, and he had never known the aftermath of that scene in the Clarendon library. Only by a day did he miss the news of old Clarendon's death from apoplexy, and by so missing it, changed the course of his whole career. He had not written Georgina in the decade that followed, knowing her loyalty to her father, and waiting till his own fortune and position might remove all obstacles to the match. Nor had he sent any word to Alfred, whose calm indifference in the face of affection and hero worship had always savored of conscious destiny and the self-sufficiency of genius. Secure in the ties of a constancy rare even then, he had worked and risen with thoughts only of the future. Still a bachelor, and with a perfect intuitive faith that Georgina also was waiting. In this faith, Dalton was not deceived, wondering perhaps why no message ever came. Georgina found no romance save in her dreams and expectations, and in the course of time became busy with the new responsibilities brought by her brother's rise to greatness. Alfred's growth had not belied the promise of his youth, and the slim boy had darted quietly up the steps of science with a speed and permanence almost dizzying to contemplate. Lean and ascetic, with steel-rimmed pince-nez and pointed brown beard, Dr. Alfred Clarendon was an authority at 25 and an international figure at 30. Careless of worldly affairs with the negligence of genius, he despended vastly on the care and management of his sister, and was secretly thankful that her memories of James had kept her from other and more tangible alliances. Georgina conducted the business and household of the great bacteriologist, and was proud of his strides toward the conquest of fever. She bore patiently with his eccentricities, calmed his occasional bursts of fanaticism, and healed those breaches with his friends which now and then resulted from his unconcealed scorn of anything less than a single-minded devotion to pure truth and its progress. Clarendon was undeniably irritating at times to ordinary folk, for he never tired of deprecating the service of the individual as contrasted with the service of mankind as a whole, and in censuring men of learning who mingled domestic life or outside interest with their pursuit of abstract science. His enemies called him a bore, but his admirers, pausing before the white heat of ecstasy into which he would work himself, became almost ashamed of ever having any standards or aspirations outside the one divine sphere of unalloyed knowledge. The doctor's travels were extensive, and Georgina generally accompanied him on the shorter ones. 3 times, however, he had taken long, lone jaunts to strange and distant places in his studies of exotic fevers and half-fabulous plagues. For he knew that it is out of the unknown lands of cryptic and immemorial Asia that most of the earth's diseases spring. On each of these occasions he had brought back curious mementos which added to the eccentricity of his home, not least among which was the needlessly large staff of Thebetan servants picked up somewhere in Ustang during an epidemic of which the world had never heard, but amidst which Clarendon had discovered and isolated the germ of black fever. These men, taller than most Thebetans, and clearly... is it Tibetans? No, it's Thebetan. And clearly belonging to a stock, but little investigated in the outside world, were of skeletonic leanness, which made one wonder whether the doctor had sought to symbolize in them the anatomical models of his college years. Their aspect, in the loose black silk robes of Bonpa priests, which he chose to give them, was grotesque in the highest degree. And there was an unsmiling silence and stiffness in their motions, which enhanced their air of fantasy and gave Georgina a queer, odd feeling of having stumbled into the pages of Vathek or the Arabian Nights. But queerest of all was the general factotum or clinic man whom Clarendon addressed as Surama, and whom he had brought back with him after a long stay in northern Africa, during which he had studied certain odd intermittent fevers among the mysterious Saharan Tuaregs, whose descent from the primal race of Los Atlantis is an old archaeological rumor. Surama, a man of great intelligence and seemingly inexhaustible erudition, was as morbidly lean as the Thebetan servants, with swarthy, parchment-like skin drawn so tightly over his bald pate and hairless face that every line of the skull stood out in ghastly prominence, this death's head effect being heightened by lustrously burning black eyes set with a depth which left to common visibility only a pair of dark, vacant sockets. Unlike the ideal subordinate, he seemed, despite his impassive features, to spend no effort in concealing such emotions as he possessed. Instead, he carried about an insidious atmosphere of irony or amusement, accompanied at certain moments by a deep, guttural chuckle like that of a giant turtle which has just torn to pieces some furry animal and is ambling away toward the sea. His race appeared to be Caucasian, but could not be classified more closely than that. Some of Clarendon's friends thought he looked like a high-caste Hindu, notwithstanding his accentless speech, while many agreed with Georgina, who disliked him, when she gave her opinion that a pharaoh's mummy, if miraculously brought to life, would form a very apt twin for this sardonic skeleton. Dalton, absorbed in his uphill political battles, and isolated from Eastern interest through the peculiar self-sufficiency of the Old West, had not followed the meteoric rise of his former comrade. Clarendon had actually heard nothing of one so far outside his chosen world of science as the governor. Being of independent and even of abundant means, the Clarendons had for many years stuck to their old Manhattan mansion in East 19th Street, whose ghosts must have looked sorely askance at the bizarrerie of Surama and the Thibetans. Then, through the doctor's wish to transfer his base of medical observation, the great change had suddenly come, and they had crossed the continent to take up a secluded life in San Francisco, buying the gloomy old Bannister place near Goat Hill, overlooking the bay, and establishing their strange household in a rambling, French-roofed relic of mid-Victorian design and gold rush parvenu display, set amidst high-walled grounds in a region still half suburban. Dr. Clarendon thought better satisfied than in New York, still felt cramped for lack of opportunities to apply and test his pathological theories. Unworldly as he was, he had never thought of using his reputation as an influence to gain public appointment, though more and more he realized that only the medical directorship of a government or a charitable institution, a prison, almshouse, or hospital would give him a field of sufficient width to complete his researches and make his discoveries of the greatest use to humanity and science at large. Then he had run into James Dalton by sheer accident one afternoon, in Market Street, as the governor was swinging out of the Royal Hotel. Georgina had been with him, and an almost instant recognition had heightened the drama of the reunion. Mutual ignorance of one another's progress had bred long explanation and histories, and Clarendon was pleased to find that he had so important an official for a friend. Dalton and Georgina, exchanging many a glance, felt more than a trace of their youthful tenderness, and a friendship was then and there revived, which led to frequent calls and a fuller and fuller exchange of confidences. James Dalton learned of his old protege's need for political appointment and saw true to his protective role of school and college days to devise some means of giving little Alf the needed position and scope. He had, it is true, wide appointive powers, but the legislators' constant attacks and encroachments forced him to exercise these with the utmost discretion. At length, however, scarcely 3 months after the sudden reunion, the foremost institution medical office in the state fell vacant. Weighing all the elements with care, conscious that his friend's achievements and reputation would justify the most substantial rewards, the governor felt at last able to act. Formalities were few, and on the 8th of November, 1809, Dr. Alfred Schuyler Clarendon became medical director of the California State Penitentiary at San Quentin. Alrighty, part 2. In scarcely more than a month, the hopes of Dr. Clarendon's admirers were amply fulfilled. Sweeping changes in methods brought to the prison's medical routine an efficiency never before dreamed of. And though the subordinates were naturally not without jealousy, they were obliged to admit the magical results of a really great man's superintendence. Then came a time where mere appreciation might well have grown to devout thankfulness at a providential conjunction of time, place, and man. For one morning Dr. Jones came to his new chief with a grave face to announce his discovery of a case which he could not but identify as the selfsame black fever whose germ Clarendon had found and classified. Dr. Clarendon showed no surprise, but kept on at the writing before him. I know, he said evenly. I came across that case yesterday. I'm glad you recognized it. Put the man in a separate ward, though. I don't believe this fever is contagious. Dr. Jones, with his own opinion of the malady's contagiousness, was glad of this deference to caution, and hastened to execute the order. Upon his return, Clarendon rose to leave, declaring that he would himself take charge of the case alone. Disappointed in his wish to study the great man's method and technique, the junior physician watched his chief stride away toward the lone ward where he had placed the patient, more critical of the new regime than at any time since admiration had displaced his first jealous pangs. Reaching the ward, Clarendon entered hastily, glancing at the bed and stepping back to see how far Dr. Jones's obvious curiosity might have led him. Then, finding the corridor still vacant, he shut the door and turned to examine the sufferer. The man was a convict of a peculiarly repulsive type, and seemed to be racked by the keenest throes of agony. His features were frightfully contracted, and his knees drawn sharply up in the mute desperation of the stricken. Clarendon studied him closely, raising his tightly shut eyelids, took his pulse and temperature, and finally dissolving a tablet in water, forced the solution between the sufferer's lips. Before long, the height of the attack abated, as shown by the relaxing body and returning normality of expression, and the patient began to breathe more easily. Then, by a soft rubbing of the ears, the doctor caused the man to open his eyes. There was life in them, for they moved from side to side, though they lacked the fine fire which we are wont to deem the image of the soul. Clarendon smiled as he surveyed the peace his help had brought, feeling behind him the power of an all-capable science. He had long known of this case, and he had snatched the victim from death with the work of a moment. Another hour and this man would have gone, yet Jones had seen the symptoms for days before discovering them, and having discovered them, did not know what to do. Man's conquest of disease, however, cannot be perfect. Clarendon, assuring the dubious, trusty nurses that the fever was not contagious, had had the patient bathed, sponged in alcohol, and put to bed, but was told the next morning that the case was lost. The man had died after midnight in the most intense agony, and with such cries and distortions of face that the nurses were driven almost to panic. The doctor took this news with his usual calm, whatever his scientific feelings may have been, and ordered the burial of the patient in quicklime. Then, with a philosophic shrug of the shoulders, he made the usual rounds of the penitentiary. 2 days later, the prison was hit again. 3 men came down at once this time, and there was no concealing the fact that a black fever epidemic was underway. Clarendon, having adhered so firmly to his theory of non-contagiousness, suffered a distinct loss of prestige, and was handicapped by the refusal of the trusty nurses to attend the patients. Theirs was not the sole free devotion of those who sacrificed themselves to science and humanity. They were convicts, serving only because of the privileges they could not otherwise buy, and when the price became too great, they preferred to resign the privileges. But the doctor was still master of the situation, consulting with the warden and rending urgent messages to his friend the governor. He saw to it that special rewards in cash and in reduced terms were offered to the convicts for the dangerous nursing service, and by this method succeeded in getting a very fair quota of volunteers. He was steeled for action now, and nothing could shake his poise and determination. Additional cases brought only a curt nod, and he seemed a stranger to fatigue as he hastened from bedside to bedside all over the vast stone home of sadness and evil. More than 40 cases developed within another week, and nurses had to be brought from the city. Clarendon went home very seldom at this stage, often sleeping on a cot in the warden's quarters, and always giving himself up with typical abandon to the service of medicine and of mankind. Then came the first mutterings of that storm which was soon to convulse San Francisco. News will out, and the menace of black fever spread over the town like a fog from the bay. Reporters, trained in the doctrine of sensation first, used their imagination without restraint, and gloried when at last they were able to produce a case in the Mexican quarter, which a local physician, fonder perhaps of money than of truth or civic welfare, pronounced black fever. That was the last straw. Frantic as the thought of the crawling death so close upon them, the people of San Francisco went mad in mass, and embarked upon the historic exodus of which all the country was soon to hear over busy wires. Ferries and rowboats, excursion steamers and launches, railways and cable cars, bicycles and carriages, moving vans and work carts, all were pressed into instant and frenzied service. Sausalito and Tamaulipas, as lying in the direction of San Quentin, shared in the flight, while Houston, Space, and Oakland, Berkeley, and Alameda rose to fabulous prices. Tent colonies sprang up, and improved villages lined the crowded southward highways from Millbrae to San Jose. Many sought refuge with friends in Sacramento, while the fright-shaken residue, forced by various causes to stay behind, could do little more than maintain the basic necessities of a nearly dead city. Business, save for quack doctors with sure cures and preventatives for use against fever, fell rapidly to the vanishing point. At first, the saloons offered medicated drinks, but soon found that the populace preferred to be duped by charlatans of more professional aspect. In strangely noiseless streets, persons peered into one another's faces to glimpse possible plague symptoms, and shopkeepers began more and more to refuse admission to their clientele, each customer seeming to them a fresh fever menace. Legal and judicial machinery began to disintegrate as attorneys and county clerks succumbed one by one to the urge for flight. Even the doctors deserted in large numbers, many of them pleading the needs of vacations among the mountains and the lakes in the northern part of the state. Schools and colleges, theaters and cafes, restaurants and saloons all gradually closed their doors, and in a single week, San Francisco lay prostrate and inert with only its light, power, and water service even half normal. With newspapers in skeletonic form and with a crippled parody on transportation maintained by the horse and cable cars. This was the lowest ebb. It could not last long, for courage and observation are not altogether dead in mankind, and sooner or later the non-existence of any widespread black fever epidemic outside San Quentin became too obvious a fact to deny, notwithstanding several actual cases and the undeniable spread of typhoid in the unsanitary suburban tent colonies. The leaders and editors of the community conferred and took action, enlisting in their service the very reporters whose energies had done so much to bring on the trouble, but now turning their sensation-first avidity into more constructive channels. Editorials and fictitious interviews appeared, telling of Dr. Clarendon's complete control of the disease, and of the absolute impossibility of its diffusion beyond the prison walls. Reiteration and circulation slowly did their work, and gradually a slim backward trickle of urbanities swelled into a vigorous, refluent stream. One of the first healthy symptoms was the start of a newspaper controversy of the approved acrimonious kind, attempting to fix blame for the panic wherever the various participants thought it belonged. The returning doctors, jealously strengthened by their timely vacations, began striking at Clarendon, assuring the public that they as well as he would keep the fever in leash, and censuring him for not doing even more to check its spread within San Quentin. Clarendon had, they averred, permitted far more deaths than were necessary. The veriest tyro in medicine knew how to check fever contagion, and if this renowned savant did not do it, it was clearly because he chose for scientific reasons to study the final effects of the disease rather than to prescribe properly and save the victims. This policy, they insinuated, might be proper enough among convicted murderers in a penal institution, but it would not do in San Francisco, where life was still a precious and sacred thing. Thus they went on, and the papers were glad to publish all they wrote, since the sharpness of the campaign in which Dr. Clarendon would doubtless join would help to obliterate confusion and restore confidence among the people. But Clarendon did not reply. He only smiled, while his singular clinic man Surama indulged in many a deep testudinous chuckle. He was at home now more days. He was at home more nowadays, so that reporters began besieging the gate of the great wall the doctor had built around the house, instead of pestering the warden's office at San Quentin. Results, though, were equally meager, for Sarama formed an impassable barrier between the doctor and the outer world, even after the reporters had got into the grounds. The newspaper men, getting access to the front hall, had glimpses of Clarendon's singular entourage, and made the best they could in a write-up of Surama and the queer skeletonic Thibetans. Exaggeration, of course, occurred in every fresh article, and the net effect of the publicity was distinctly adverse to the great physician. Most persons hate the unusual, and hundreds who could have excused heartlessness or incompetence stood ready to condemn the grotesque taste manifested by the chuckling attendant and the 8 black-robed Orientals. Early in January, an especially persistent young man from the Observer climbed the moated 8-foot brick wall in the rear of the Clarendon grounds and began a survey of the varied outdoor appearances which trees concealed from the front walk. With quick, alert brain, he took in everything: the rose arbor, the aviaries, the animal cages, where all sorts of mammalia, from monkeys to guinea pigs, might be seen and heard, the stout wooden clinic building with barred windows in the northwest corner of the yard, and bent searching glances through the 1,000 square feet of intramural privacy. A great article was brewing, and he would have escaped unscathed but for the barking of Dick, Georgina Glendon's gigantic and beloved Saint Bernard. Surama, instant in his response, had the youth by the collar before a protest could be uttered, and was presently shaking him as a terrier shakes a rat, and dragging him through the trees to the front yard and the gate. Breathless explanations and quavering demands to see Dr. Clarendon were useless. Surama only chuckled and dragged his victim on. Suddenly a positive fright crept over the dapper scribe, and he began to wish desperately that this unearthly creature would speak, if only to prove that he really was a being of honest flesh and blood belonging to this planet. He became deathly sick, and strove not to glimpse the eyes which he knew must lie at the base of those gaping black sockets. Soon he heard the gate open and felt himself propelled violently through. In another moment, waking rudely to the things of earth as he landed wetly and muddily in the ditch which Clarendon had dug around the entire length of the wall. Fright gave a place to rage as he heard the massive gate slam shut, and he rose dripping to shake his fist at the forbidding portal. Then, as he turned to go, a soft sound grated behind him, and through a small wicket in the gate he felt the sunken eyes of Surama and heard the echoes of a deep-voiced, blood-freezing chuckle. This young man, feeling perhaps justly that his handling had been rougher than he deserved, resolved to revenge himself upon the household responsible for his treatment. Accordingly, he prepared a fictitious interview with Dr. Clarendon, supposed to be held in the clinic building, during which he was careful to describe the agonies of a dozen black fever patients, whom his imagination ranged on orderly rows of couches. His master stroke was the picture of one especially pathetic sufferer grasping for water, while the doctor held a glass of the sparkling fluid just out of his reach, in a scientific attempt to determine the effect of a tantalizing emotion on the course of the disease. This invention was followed by paragraphs of insinuating comment, so outwardly respectful that it bore a double venom. Dr. Clarendon was, the article ran, undoubtedly the greatest and most single-minded scientist in the world, but science is no friend to individual welfare, and one would not like to have one's gravest ills drawn out and aggravated merely to satisfy an investigator on some point of abstract truth. Life is too short for that. Altogether, the article was diabolically skillful, and succeeded in horrifying 9 readers out of 10 against Dr. Clarendon and his supposed methods. Other papers were quick to copy and enlarge upon its substance, taking the cue it offered, and commencing a series of faked interviews which ran fairly the gamut of derogatory fantasy. In no case, however, did the doctor condescend to offer a contradiction. He had no time to waste on fools and liars, and cared little for the esteem of a thoughtless rabble he despised. When James Dalton telegraphed his regrets and offered aid, Clarendon replied with an almost boorish cuteness. He did not heed the barking of dogs, and could not bother to muzzle them, nor would he thank anyone for messing with a matter wholly beneath notice. Silent and contemptuous, he continued his duties with tranquil evenness. But the young reporter's spark had done its work. San Francisco was insane again, and this time as much with rage as with fear. Sober judgment became a lost art, and though no second exodus occurred, there ensued a reign of vice and recklessness born of desperation and suggesting parallel phenomena in medieval times of pestilence. Hatred ran riot against the man who had found the disease, and was struggling to restrain it, and a light-headed public forgot his great services to knowledge in their efforts to fan the flames of resentment. They seemed, in their blindness, to hate him in person, rather than the plague which had come to their breeze-cleaned and unusually healthy city. Then the young reporter, playing in the Neronic fire he had kindled, adding a crowning personal touch of his own. Remembering the indignities he had suffered at the hands of the cadaverous clinic man, he prepared a masterly article on the home and environment of Dr. Clarendon, giving especial prominence to Sarama, whose very aspect he declared sufficient to scare the healthiest person into any sort of fever. He tried to make the gaunt chuckler appear equally ridiculous and terrible, succeeding best, perhaps, in the latter half of his intention, since a tide of horror always welled up whenever he thought of his brief proximity to the creature. Alright, lost my place a little bit. We're gonna find it again. Trying to make the gaunt chuckler appear equally ridiculous and terrible, succeeding best perhaps in the latter half of his intention. Of his brief proximity to the creature. He collected all the rumors current about the man, elaborated on the unholy depth of his reputed scholarship, and hinted darkly that it could have been no godly realm of secret and eon-weighted Africa wherein Dr. Clarendon had found him. Georgina, who followed the papers closely, felt crushed and hurt by these attacks upon her brother. But James Dalton, who called often at the house, did his best to comfort her. In this he was warm and sincere, for he wished not only to console the woman he loved, but to utter some measure of the reverence he had always felt for the starward-bound genius who had been his youth's closest comrade. He told Georgina how greatness can never be exempted from the shafts of envy, and cited the long, sad list of splendid brains crushed beneath vulgar heels. The attacks, he pointed out, formed the truest of all proofs of Alfred's solid eminence. "But they hurt just the same," she rejoined, "and all the more because I know that Al really suffers from them, no matter how indifferent he tries to be." Dalton kissed her hand in a manner not that obsolete among well-born persons. "And it hurts me 1,000 times more, knowing that it hurts you and Alf. But never mind, Georgie. We'll stand together and pull through it." That was Dalton, sorry. Thus it came about that Georgina came more and more to rely on the strength of the steel-firm, square-jawed governor who had been her youthful swain, and more to confide in him the things she feared. The press attacks and the epidemic were not quite all. There were aspects of the household which she did not like. Surama, cruel in equal measure to man and beast, filled her with the most unnameable repulsion, and she could not but feel that he meant some vague indefinable harm to Alfred. She did not like the Thibetans either, and thought it very peculiar that Surama was able to talk with him. Alfred would not tell her who or what Surama was, but had once explained, rather haltingly, that he was a much older man than would be commonly thought credible, and that he had mastered secrets and been through experiences calculated to make him a colleague of phenomenal value for any scientists seeking nature's hidden mysteries. Urged by her uneasiness, Dalton became a still more frequent visitor at the Clarendon home, though he saw that his presence was deeply resented by Surama. The bony clinic man formed the habit of glaring peculiarity from those spectral sockets when admitting him, and would often, after closing the gate when he left, chuckle monotonously in a manner that made his flesh creep. Meanwhile, Dr. Clarendon seemed oblivious of everything save his work at San Quentin, whither he went each day in his launch, alone save for Surama, who managed the wheel while the doctor read or correlated his notes. Dalton welcomed these regular absences, for they gave him constant opportunities to renew his suit for Georgina's hand when he would overstay and meet Alfred. However, the latter's greeting was always friendly despite his habitual reserve. In time, the engagement of James and Georgina grew to be a definite thing, and the two awaited only a favorable chance to speak to Alfred. The governor, whole-souled in everything and firm in his protective loyalty, spared no pains in spreading propaganda on his old friend's behalf. Press and officialdom both felt his influence, and he even succeeded in interesting scientists in the East, many of whom came to California to study the plague and investigate the anti-fever bacillus, when Clarendon was so rapidly isolating and perfecting. These doctors and biologists, however, did not obtain the information they wished, so that several of them left with a very unfortunate impression. Not a few prepared articles hostile to Clarendon, accusing him of any unscientific and fame-seeking attitude, and intimating that he concealed his methods through a highly unprofessional desire for ultimate personal profit. Others, fortunately, were more liberal in their judgments, and wrote enthusiastically of Clarendon and his work. They had seen the patients and could appreciate how marvelously he held the dread disease in leash. His secrecy regarding the antitoxin they deemed quite justifiable, since its public diffusion in unperfected form could not but do more harm than good. Clarendon himself, whom many of their number had met before, impressed them more profoundly than ever, and they did not hesitate to compare him with Jenner, Lister, Koch, Pasteur, Machinkov, and the rest of those whose whole lives have served pathology and humanity. Dalton was careful to save for Alfred all the magazines that spoke well of him, bringing them in person as an excuse to see Georgina. They did not, however, produce much effect save a contemptuous smile, and Clarendon would generally throw them to Surama, whose deep, disturbing chuckle upon reading formed a close parallel to the doctor's own ironic amusement. One Monday evening early in February, Dalton called with the definite intention of asking Clarendon for his sister's hand. Georgina herself admitted him to the grounds, and as they walked toward the house, he stopped to pat the great dog, which rushed up and laid friendly forepaws on his breast. It was Dick, Georgina's cherished Saint Bernard, and Dalton was glad to feel that he had the affection of a creature which meant so much to her. Dick was excited and glad, and turned the governor nearly half about with his vigorous pressure as he gave a soft, quick bark and sprang off through the trees toward the clinic. He did not vanish, though, but presently stopped and looked back, softly barking again as if he wished Dalton to follow. Georgina, fond of obeying her huge pet's playful whims, motioned to James to see what he wanted, and they both walked slowly after him as he trotted relievedly to the rear of the yard where the top of the clinic building stood silhouetted against the stars above the great brick wall. The outline of lights within shewed around the edges of the dark window curtains, so they knew that Alfred and Surama were at work. Suddenly from the interior came a thin, subdued sound like a cry of a child, a plaintive call of "Mama, Mama," at which Dick barked, while James and Georgina stared perceptibly. Then Georgina smiled, remembering the parrots that Clarendon always kept for experimental uses, and patted Dick on the head either to forgive him for having fooled her and Dalton, or to console him for having been fooled himself. As they turned slowly toward the house, Dalton mentioned his resolve to speak to Alfred that evening about their engagement, and Georgina supplied no objection. She knew that her brother would not relish the loss of a faithful manager and companion, but believed his affection would place no barrier in the way of her happiness. Later that evening, Clarendon came into the house with a springy step and aspect less grim than usual. Dalton, seeing a good omen in this easy buoyancy, took heart as the doctor wrung his hand with a jovial, "Ah, Jimmy, how's politics this year?" He glanced at Georgina, and she quietly excused herself, while the two men settled down to a chat on general subjects. Little by little, amidst many reminders of their old youthful days, Dalton worked toward his point, till at last he came out plainly with the crucial query. "Alf, I want to marry Georgina. Have we your blessing?" Keenly watching his old friend, Dalton saw a shadow steal over his face. The dark eyes flashed for a moment, then veiled themselves as wonted placidly returned. So science or selfishness was at work after all. "You're asking an impossibility, James. Georgina isn't the aimless butterfly she was years ago. She has a place in the service of truth and mankind now, and that place is here. She decided to devote her life to my work, to the household that makes my work possible, and there's no room for desertion or personal caprice. Dalton waited to see if he had finished. The same old fanaticism. Humanity versus the individual. And the doctor was going to let it spoil his sister's life. Then he tried to answer. "But look here, Alf. Do you mean to say that Georgina, in particular, is so necessary to your work that you must make a slave and martyr of her? Use your sense of proportion, man. If it were a question of Sarama or somebody in the utter thick of your experiments, it might be different. But after all, Georgina is only a housekeeper to you in the last analysis. She has promised to be my wife and says that she loves me. Have you the right to cut her off from the life that belongs to her? Have you the right—" "That'll do, James." Clarendon's face was set and white. "Whether or not I have the right to govern my own family is no business of an outsider." "Outsider? You can say that to a man who—" Dalton almost choked as the steely voice of the doctor interrupted him again. "An outsider to my family, and from now on an outsider to my home. Dalton, your presumption goes just a little too far. Good evening, Governor." And Clarendon strode from the room without extending his hand. Dalton hesitated for a moment, almost at a loss at what to do, when presently Georgina entered. Her face showed that she had spoken with her brother, and Dalton took both her hands impetuously. "Well, Georgie, what do you say? I'm afraid it's a choice between Alf and me. You know how I feel. You know how I felt before, when it was your father I was up against. What's your answer this time?" He paused as she responded slowly. "James, dear, do you believe that I love you?" He nodded and pressed her hands expectantly. "Then if you love me, you'll wait a while. Don't think of Al's rudeness. He's to be pitied. I can't tell you the whole thing now, but you know how worried I am. What with the strain of his work, the criticisms, and the staring and cackling of that horrible creature Sarama, I'm afraid he'll break down. He shows the strain more than anyone outside the family could tell. I can see it, for I've watched him all my life. He's changing, slowly bending under his burdens, and he puts out on an extra brusqueness to hide it. You can see what I mean, can't you, dear?" She paused, and Dalton nodded again, pressing one of her hands to his breast. Then she concluded, "So promise me, dear, to be patient. I must stand by him. I must. Dalton did not speak for a while, but his head inclined in what was almost a bow of reverence. There was more of Christ in his devoted woman than he had thought any human being possessed, and in the face of such love and loyalty he could do no urging. Words of sadness and parting were brief, and James, whose blue eyes were misty, scarcely saw the gaunt clinic man as the gate to the street was at last opened to him. But when it slammed to behind him, he heard that blood-curdling chuckle he had come to recognize so well, and knew that Sarama was there. Sarama, whom Georgina had called her brother's evil genius. Walking away with a firm step, Dalton resolved to be watchful and to act at the first sign of trouble. Okay, that may be a good time to leave off for now. We do have 2 more parts of this. The next one's pretty short, though. I'm thinking, Call of Cthulhu, their schedule for Timeline Chapter 10 and for Chivalry 2 tomorrow. Yeah, we are picking up Timeline Chapter 10, so that'll work soon. Not tomorrow, we could do that Friday. Let me check on schedule a bit here, and since our chat is not active, I feel no rush to finish this. Alrighty, we're on to part 3 then. Brief intermission there. Meanwhile, San Francisco, the epidemic still on the lips of all, seethed with anti-Clarendon feeling. Actually, the cases outside the penitentiary were very few, and confirmed almost wholly to the lower Mexican element whose lack of sanitation was a standing invitation to disease of every kind. But politicians and the people needed no more than this to confirm the attacks made by the doctor's enemies. Seeing that Dalton was immovable in his championship of Clarendon, the malcontents, medical dogmatists, and the ward healers turned their attention to the state legislator, lining up the anti-Clarendonists and the governor's old enemies with great shrewdness and preparing to launch with a veto-proof majority, transferring the authority for minor institutional appointments from the chief executive to the various boards of commissions concerned. In the furtherance of this measure, no lobbyist was more active than Clarendon's chief assistant, Dr. Jones. Jealous of his superior from the first, he now saw an opportunity for turning matters to his liking, and he thanked fate for the circumstance. Responsible indeed for his present position, of his relationship to the chairman of the prison board. The new law, if passed, would certainly mean the removal of Clarendon, and the appointment of himself in his stead. So, mindful of his own interest, he worked hard for it. Jones was all that Clarendon was not, a natural politician and sycophantic opportunist who served his own advancement first and science only incidentally. He was poor and avid for salaried position, quite in contrast to the wealthy and independent savant he sought to displace. So with a rat-like cunning and persistence, he labored to undermine that great biologist above him, and was one day rewarded by the news that the new law was passed. Thenceforward, the governor was powerless to make appointments to the state institutions, and the medical directorship of San Quentin lay at the disposal of the prison board. Of all this legislative turmoil, Clarendon was singularly oblivious, wrapped wholly in matters of administration and research. He was blind to the treason of that ass Jones, who worked by his side, and deaf to all the gossip of the warden's office. He had never in his life read the newspapers, and the banishment of Dalton from his house cut off his last real link with the world of outside events. With the naivety of a recluse, he had no time thought of his position as insecure. In view of Dalton's loyalty and of his forgiveness of even the greatest wrongs, as shown in his dealings with the elder Clarendon, who had crushed his father to death on the stock exchange, the possibility of a gubernatorial dismissal was, of course, out of the question. Nor could the doctor's political ignorance envisage a sudden shift of power, which might place the matter of retention or dismissal in very different hands. Thereupon he merely smiled with satisfaction when Dalton left for Sacramento, convinced that his place in San Quentin and his sister's place in his household were alike secure from disturbance. He was accustomed to having what he wanted, and fancied his luck was still holding out. The first week in March, a day or so after the enactment of the new law, the chairman of the prison board called at San Quentin. Clarendon was out, but Dr. Jones was glad to show the august visitor, his own uncle, incidentally, through the great infirmary, including the fever ward made so famous by Press and Panic. By this time, converted against his will to Clarendon's belief in the fever's non-contagiousness, Jones smilingly assured his uncle that nothing was to be feared, and encouraged him to inspect the patient in detail. especially a ghastly skeleton, once a very giant of bulk and vigor, who was, he insinuated, slowly and painfully dying because Clarendon would not administer the proper medicine. "Do you mean to say," cried the chairman, "that Dr. Clarendon refuses to let the man have what he needs, knowing his life could be saved?" "Just that," snapped Dr. Jones, pausing as the door opened to admit none other than Clarendon himself. Clarendon nodded coldly to Jones and surveyed the visitor, whom he did not know, with disapproval. "Dr. Jones, I thought you knew this case was not to be disturbed at all. And haven't I said that visitors aren't to be admitted except by special permission?" But the chairman interrupted before his nephew could introduce him. "Pardon me, Dr. Clarendon, but am I to understand that you refuse to give this man the medicine that would save him?" Clarendon glared coldly and rejoined with steel in his voice. "That's an impertinent question, sir. I am in authority here, and visitors are not allowed. Please leave the room at once." The chairman, his sense of drama secretly tickled, answered with greater pomp and hauteur than were necessary. "You mistake me, sir. I, not you, am master here. You are addressing the chairman of the prison board. I must say, moreover, that I deem your activity a menace to the welfare of the prisoners, and must request your resignation. Henceforth, Dr. Jones will be in charge, and if you wish to remain until your formal dismissal, you will take your orders from him." It was Wilfred Jones' great moment. Life never gave him another such climax, and we need not grudge him this one. After all, he was a small, rather than a bad man, and he had only obeyed a small man's code of looking to himself at all costs. Clarendon stood still, gazing at the speaker as if he thought him mad, till in another second the look of triumph on Dr. Jones' face convinced him that something important was indeed afoot. He was icily courteous as he replied, "No doubt you are what you claim to be, sir, but fortunately my appointment came from the governor of the state, and can therefore be revoked only by him." The chairman and his nephew both stared perplexedly, for they had not realized to what lengths unworldly ignorance can go. Then the older man, grasping the situation, explained at some length. "Had I found that the current reports did you an injustice," he concluded, "I would have deferred action. But the case of this poor man and your own arrogant manner left me no choice. As it is—" But Dr. Clarendon interrupted him with a new razor sharpness in his voice. "As it is, I am the director in charge at present, and I ask you to leave this room at once." The chairman reddened and exploded. "Look here, sir, who do you think you're talking to? I'll have you chucked out of here, damn your impertinence!" But he had time only to finish the sentence. Transformed by the insult to a sudden dynamo of hate, the slender scientist launched out with both fists in a burst of preternatural strength of which no one would have thought him capable. And if strength was preternatural, his accuracy of aim was no less so, for not even a champion of the ring would have wrought a neater result. Both men, the chairman and Dr. Jones, were squarely hit, the one full in the face and the other on the point of the chin. Going down like felled trees, they lay motionless and unconscious on the floor, while Clarendon, now clear and completely master of himself, took his hat and cane and went out to join Saruma in the launch. Only when seated in the moving boat did he at last give audible vent to the frightful rage that consumed him. Then, with face convulsed, He called down imprecations from the stairs and the gulfs beyond the stairs, so that even Surama shuddered, made an elder sign that no book of history records, and forgot to chuckle. Pretty cool, he punched them both at the same time, like that. That is funny. Alright, part 4. Georgina soothed her brother's hurt as best she could. He had come home mentally and physically exhausted, and thrown himself on the library lounge, and in that gloomy room, little by little, the faithful sister had taken in the almost incredible news. Her consolations were instantaneous and tender, and she made him realize how vast, though unconscious, a tribute to his greatness the attacks, persecution, and dismissal all were. He had tried to cultivate the indifference she preached, and could have done so had personal dignity alone been involved. But the loss of scientific opportunity was more than he could calmly bear, and he sighed again and again as he repeated how 3 months more of study in the prison might have given him at last the long-sought bacillus, which would make all fever a thing of the past. Then Georgina tried another mode of cheering, and told him that surely the prison board would send for him again if the fever did not abate, or if it broke out with increased force, but even this was ineffective, and Clarendon answered only in a string of bitter, ironic, and half-meaningless little sentences, whose tone showed all too clearly how deeply despair and resentment had bitten. Abate? Break out again? Oh, it'll abate all right. At least, they'll think it has abated. They'd think anything, no matter what happens. Ignorant eyes see nothing, and bunglers are never discoverers. Science never shows her face to that sort, and they call themselves doctors. Best of all, fancy that ass Jones in charge. Ceasing with a quick sneer, he laughed so demonically that Georgina shivered. The days that followed were dismal ones indeed at the Clarendon mansion. Depression, stark and unrelieved, had taken hold of the doctor's usually tireless mind, and he would even have refused food had not Georgina forced it upon him. His great notebook of observations lay unopened on the library table, and his little gold syringe of anti-fever serum, a clever device of his own, with a self-contained reservoir attached to a broad gold finger ring, and single-pressure action peculiar to itself, rested idly in a small leather case beside it. Vigor, ambition, and the desire for study and observation seemed to have died within him, and he made no inquiries about his clinic, where hundreds of germ cultures stood in their ordinary files, awaiting his attention. The countless animals held for experiments played, lively and well-fed, in the early spring sunshine, and as Georgina strolled out through the rose arbor to the cages, she felt a strangely incongruous sense of happiness about her. She knew, though, how tragically transient that happiness must be, since the start of new work would soon make all these small creatures unwilling martyrs to science. Knowing this, she glimpsed a sort of compensating element in her brother's inaction, and encouraged him to keep on an arrest he needed so badly. The 8 Theban servants moved noiselessly about, each as impeccable, effective as usual, and Georgina saw to it that the order of the household did not suffer because of the master's relaxation. Study and starward ambition laid aside in slippered and gowned indifference. Clarendon was content to let Georgina treat him as an infant. He met her maternal fussiness with a slow, sad smile, and always obeyed her multitude of orders and precepts. A kind of faint, wistful felicity came over the languid household, amidst which the only dissenting note was supplied by Surama. He indeed was miserable, and looked often with sullen and resentful eyes at the sunny serenity in Georgina's face. His only joy had been the turmoil of experiment, and he missed the routine of seizing the fated animals, bearing them to the clinic in clutching talons, and watching them with hot, brooding gaze and evil chuckles as they gradually fell into the final coma with wide-opened red-rimmed eyes and swollen tongue lolling from froth-covered mouth. Now he was seemingly driven to desperation by the sight of the carefree creatures in their cages, and frequently came to ask Clarendon if there were any orders. Finding the doctor apathetic and unwilling to begin work, he would go away muttering under his breath and glaring curses upon everything. Stealing with cat-like tread to his own quarters in the basement, where his voice would sometimes ascend in deep, muffled rhythms or blasphemous strangeness and uncomfortably ritualistic suggestion. All this wore on Georgina's nerves, but not by any means so gravely as her brother's continued lassitude itself. The duration of the state alarmed her, and little by little she lost the air of cheerfulness which had so provoked the clinic man. Herself skilled in medicine, she found the doctor's condition highly unsatisfactory from an alienist's point of view, and she now feared as much from his absence of interest and activity as she had formerly feared from his fanatical zeal and overstudy. Was lingering melancholy about to turn the once brilliant man of intellect into an innocuous imbecile? Then, toward the end of May, came the sudden change. Georgina always recalled the smallest details connected with it. Details as trivial as the box delivered to Surama the day before, postmarked Algiers, and emitting a most unpleasant odor, and the sharp, sudden thunderstorm, rare in the extreme for California, which sprang up that night as Surama chanted his rituals behind his locked basement door in a droning chest voice louder and more intense than usual. His locked basement door. Trying to imagine that. It does kind of remind me of the Lovecraft Call of Cthulhu, the clinic and all that, the ward there, the asylum. It was a sunny day, and she had been in the garden gathering flowers for the dining room. Re-entering the house, she glimpsed her brother in the library, fully dressed and seated at the table, alternately consulting the notes in his thick observation book and making fresh entries with brisk, assured strokes of the pen. He was alert and vital, and there was a satisfying resilience about his movements as he now and then turned a page or reached for a book from the rear of the great table. Delighted and relieved, Georgina hastened to deposit her flowers in the dining room and return, but when she reached the library again, she found that her brother was gone. She knew, of course, that he must be in the clinic at work, and rejoiced to think that his old mind and purpose had snapped back into place. Realizing it would be of no use to delay the luncheon for him, she ate alone and set aside a bite to be kept warm in case of his return at an odd moment, but he did not come. He was making up for lost time, and was still in the great stout planked clinic when she went for a stroll through the rose arbor. As she walked among the fragrant blossoms, she saw Sarama fetching animals for the test. She wished she could notice him less, for he always made her shudder, but her very dread had sharpened her eyes and ears where he was concerned. He always went hatless around the yard, and the total hairlessness of his head enhanced his skeleton-like aspect horribly. Now she heard a faint chuckle as he took a small monkey from its cage against the wall and carried it to the clinic, his long, bony fingers pressing so cruelly into its furry sides that it cried out in frightened anguish. The sight sickened her, and he brought her walk to an end. Her inmost soul rebelled at the ascendancy this creature had gained over her brother, and she reflected bitterly that the two had almost changed places as master and servant. Night came without Clarendon's return to the house, and Georgina concluded that she was absorbed in one of his very longest sessions, which meant total disregard of time. She hated to retire without a talk with him about his sudden recovery, but finally, feeling it would be futile to wait up, she wrote a cheerful note and propped it before his chair on the library table, then started resolutely for bed. She was not quite asleep when she heard the outer door open and shut, so it had not been an all-night session after all. Determined to see that her brother had a meal before retiring, she rose, slipped on a robe, and descended to the library, halting only when she heard voices from behind the half-open door. Clarendon and Sarama were talking, and she waited till the clinic man might go. Sarama, however, showed no inclination to depart, and indeed the whole heated tenor of the discourse seemed to bespeak absorption and promise length. Georgina, though she had not meant to listen, could not help catching a phrase now and then. Georgina, though she had not meant to, and presently became aware of a sinister undercurrent which frightened her very much without being wholly clear to her. Her brother's voice, nervous, incisive, held her notice with disquieting persistence. But anyway, he was saying, we haven't enough animals for another day, and you know how hard it is to get a decent supply at short notice. It seems silly to waste so much effort on comparative trash when human specimens could be had with just a little extra care. Georgina sickened at the possible implication, and caught at the hall rack to steady herself. Sarama was replying in that deep, hollow tone which seemed to echo with the evil of 1,000 ages and 1,000 planets. Steady, steady, with a child you are, with your haste and impatience. You crowd things so. When you've lived as I have, so that a whole life will seem only an hour, you won't be so fretful about a day or week or month. You work too fast. You've plenty of specimens in the cages for a full week if you'll only go at a sensible rate. You might even begin on the older material if you'll be so sure not to overdo it. Never mind my haste, the reply was snapped out sharply. I have my own methods. I don't want to use our material if I can help it, for I prefer them as they are, and you'd better be careful of them anyway. You know the knives those sly dogs carry. Sarama's deep chuckle came. Don't worry about that. The brutes eat, don't they? Well, I can get you one at any time you need it. But go slow. With the boy gone, there are only 8, and now that you've lost San Quentin, it'll be hard to get new ones by the wholesale. I'd advise you to start in on Sanpo. He's the least used to you as he is, and... But that was all Georgina heard. Transfixed by a hideous dread From the thoughts this talk excited, she nearly sank to the floor where she stood, and was scarcely able to drag herself up to the stairs and into her room. What was the evil monster Sarama planning? Into what was he guiding her brother? What monstrous circumstances lay behind these cryptic sentences? 1,000 phantoms of darkness and menace danced before her eyes, and she flung herself upon the bed without hope of sleep. One thought above the rest stood out with fiendish prominence, and she almost screamed aloud as it beat itself into her brain with renewed force. Then nature, kinder than she expected, intervened at last. Closing her eyes in a dead faint, she did not awake till morning, nor did any fresh nightmare come to join the lasting one which the overheard words had brought. With the morning sunshine came a lessening of the tension. What happens in the night when one is tired often reaches the consciousness in distorted forms, and Georgina could see that her brain must have given strange color to scraps of common medical conversation. To suppose her brother, only son of the gentle Francis Schuyler Clarendon, guilty of savage sacrifices in the name of science, would be to do an injustice to their blood. And she decided to omit all mention of her trip downstairs, lest Alfred ridicule her fantastic notions. When she reached the breakfast table, she found that Clarendon was already gone, and regretted that not even this second morning had given her a chance to congratulate him on his revived activity. Quietly taking the breakfast served by stone-deaf old Margarita, the Mexican cook, she read the morning paper and seated herself with some needlework by the sitting-room window overlooking the great yard. All was silent out there, and she could see the last of the animal cages had been emptied. Science was served, and the lime pit held all that was left of the once pretty and lively little creatures. Then this slaughter had always grieved her, but she had never complained, since she knew it was all for humanity. Being a scientist's sister, she used to say to herself, was like being the sister of a soldier who kills to save his countrymen from their foes. After luncheon, Georgina resumed her post by the window, and had been busily sewing for some time, when the sound of a pistol shot from the yard caused her to look out in alarm. They were not far from the clinic. She saw the ghastly form of Sarama, a revolver in his hand, and his skull face twisted into a strange expression as he chuckled at a cowering figure robed in black silk and carrying a long Tibetan knife. It was the servant Sanpo, and as she recognized the shriveled face, Georgina remembered horribly what she had overheard the night before. The sun flashed on the polished blade, and suddenly Sarama's revolver spat once more. This time the knife flew from the Mongol's hand, and Sarama glanced greedily at his shaking and bewildered prey. Then Sampo glanced quickly at his unhurt hand and at the fallen knife, sprang nimbly away from the stealthily approaching clinic man, and made a dash for the house. Sarama, however, was too swift for him, and caught him in a single leap, seizing his shoulders and almost crushing him. For a moment the Tibetan tried to struggle, but Sarama lifted him like any animal by the scruff of the neck and bore him off toward the clinic. Georgina heard him chuckling and taunting the man in his own tongue, and saw the yellow face of the victim twist and quiver with fright. Suddenly realizing against her own will what was taking place, a great horror mastered her, and she fainted for the second time within 24 hours. When consciousness returned, the golden light of late afternoon was flooding the room. Georgina, picking up her fallen work basket and scattered materials, was lost in a daze of doubt, but finally felt convinced that the scene which had overcome her must have been all too tragically real. Her worst fears then, were horrible truths. What to do about it, nothing in her experience could tell her, and she was vaguely thankful that her brother did not appear. She must talk to him, but not now. She could not talk to anybody now. And thinking suddenly, shudderingly, of the monstrous happening behind those barred clinic windows, she crept into bed for a long night of anguished sleeplessness. Rising haggardly on the following day, Georgina saw the doctor for the first time since his recovery. He was bustling about preoccupiedly, circulating between the house and the clinic, and paying little attention to anything besides his work. There was no chance for the dreaded interview, and Clarendon did not even notice his sister's worn-out aspect and hesitant manner. In the evening she heard him in the library, talking to himself in a fashion most unusual for him, and she felt that he was under a great strain, which might culminate in the return of his apathy. Entering the room, she tried to calm him without referring to any trying subject, and forced a steadying cup of bouillon upon him. Finally, she asked gently what was distressing him, and waited anxiously for his reply, hoping to hear that Surama's treatment of the poor Thibetan had horrified and outraged him. There was a note of fretfulness in his voice as he responded. "What's distressing me? Good God, Georgina, what isn't? Look at the cages and see if you have to ask again. Cleaned out, milk dry, not a cursed specimen left, and a line of the most important bacterial cultures incubating in their tubes without a chance to do an ounce of good. Day's work wasted. Whole program set back. It's enough to drive a man mad. How shall I ever get anywhere if I can't scrape up some decent subjects?" Oh boy. Georgina stroked his forehead. "I think you ought to rest a while, Al dear." He moved away. "Rest? That's good. That's damn good. What else have I been doing but resting and vegetating and staring blankly into space for the last 50 or 100 or 1,000 years? Just as I managed to shake off the clouds, I have to run short of material, and then I'm told to lapse back again into drooling stupefaction. God! And all the while, some sneaking thief is probably working with my data and getting ready to come out ahead of me with the credit for my own work. I'll lose by a neck. Some fool with the proper specimens will get the prize, when 1 week more, with even half-adequate facilities, would see me through with flying colors." His voice rose querulously, and there was an overtone of mental strain which Georgina did not like. She answered softly, yet not so softly as to hint at the soothing of a psychopathic case. "But you're killing yourself with this worry and tension, and if you're dead, how can you do your work?" He gave a smile that was almost a sneer. "I guess a week or more, or a month, all the time I need, wouldn't quite finish me, and it doesn't much matter what becomes of me or any other individual in the end. Science is what must be served. Science, the austere cause of human knowledge. I am like the monkeys and birds and guinea pigs. I use just a cog in the machine to be used to the advantage of the whole. They had to be killed. I may have to be killed. What of it? Isn't the cause we serve worth that and more?" Georgina sighed. For a moment she wondered whether, after all, the ceaseless round of slaughter really was worthwhile. But are you absolutely sure your discovery will be of enough of a boon to humanity to warrant these sacrifices? Clarendon's eyes flashed dangerously. Humanity! What the deuce is humanity? Science! Dolts! Just individuals over and over again. Humanity is made of preachers to whom it means the blindly credulous. Humanity is made for the predatory rich to whom it speaks in terms of dollars and cents. Humanity is made for the politician to whom it signifies collective power to be used to his advantage. What is humanity? Nothing. Thank God that crude illusion doesn't last. What a grown man worships is truth, knowledge, science, light, the rending of the veil and the pushing back of the shadow. Knowledge, the juggernaut. There is death in our own ritual. We must kill, dissect, destroy, and all for the sake of discovery. The worship of the ineffable light. The goddess science demands it. We test a doubtful poison by killing. How else? No thought for self, just knowledge. The effect must be known. His voice trailed off in a kind of temporary exhaustion, and Georgina shuddered slightly. But this is horrible, Al. You shouldn't think of it that way. Clarendon cackled sardonically, in a manner which stirred odd and repugnant associations in his sister's mind. Horrible? You think what I say is horrible? You ought to hear Surama. I tell you, things were known to the priests of Atlantis that would have you drop dead of fright if you heard a hint of them. Knowledge was knowledge 100,000 years ago, when our especial forebears were shambling about Asia as speechless semi-apes. They know something of it in the Hagar region. There are rumors in the farther uplands of Tibet. And once I heard an old man in China calling on Yog-Sothoth. He turned pale and made a curious sign in the air with his extended forefinger. Georgina felt genuinely alarmed, but became somewhat calmer as his speech took a less fantastic form. Yes, it may be horrible, but it's glorious too. The pursuit of knowledge, I mean. Certainly there's no slovenly sentiment connected with it. Doesn't nature kill, constantly and remorselessly, and are any but fools horrified by the struggle? Hold on just a second. There we go. Okay. There we go. Killings are necessary. They are the glory of science. We learn something from them, and we can't sacrifice learning to sentiment. Hear the sentimentalists howl against vaccination. They fear it will kill the child. Well, what if it does? How else can we discover the laws of disease concerned? As a scientist, sister, you ought to know better than to prate sentiment. You ought to help my work instead of hindering it. But Al, protested Georgina, I haven't the slightest intention of hindering your work. Haven't I always tried to help as much as I could? I am ignorant, I suppose, and can't help very actively, but at least I'm proud of you. Proud of for my own sake and for the family's sake, and I've always tried to smooth the way. You've given me credit for that many a time. Clarendon looked at her keenly. Yes, he said jerkily as he rose and strode from the room. You're right. You have always tried to help me as best you knew. You may yet have a chance to help still more. Georgina, seeing him disappearing through the front door, followed him into the yard. Disappear. Some distance away, a lantern was shining through the trees, and as they approached it, they saw Surama bending over a large object stretched on the ground. Clarendon, advancing, gave a short grunt, but when Georgina saw what it was, she rushed up with a shriek. It was Dick, the great Saint Bernard, and he was lying still with reddened eyes and protruding tongue. "He's sick, Al," she cried. "Do something for him, quick!" The doctor looked at Surama, who had uttered something in a tongue unknown to Georgina. "Take him to the clinic," he ordered. "I'm afraid Dick's caught the fever." Surama took up the dog, as he had taken poor Sanpo the day before, and carried him silently to the building near the wall. He did not chuckle this time, but glanced at Clarendon with what appeared to be real anxiety. It almost seemed to Georgina that Surama was asking the doctor to save her pet. Clarendon, however, made no move to follow, but stood still for a moment, and then sauntered slowly toward the house. Georgina, astonished at such callousness, kept up a running fire of entreaties on Dick's behalf, but it was of no use. Without paying the slightest attention to her pleas, he made directly for the library and began to read in a large old book which had lain face down on the table. She had put her hand on his shoulder as he sat there, but he did not speak or turn his head. He only kept on reading, and Georgina, glancing curiously over his shoulder, wondering in what strange alphabet this brass-bound tome was written. In the cavernous parlor across the hall, sitting alone in the dark, a quarter of an hour later, Georgina came to her decision. Something was gravely wrong. Just what, and to what extent, she scarcely dared formulate to herself. And it was time that she called in some stronger force to help her. Of course, it must be James. He was powerful and capable, and his sympathy and affection would show him the right thing to do. He had known Al always and would understand. It was by this time rather late, but Georgina had resolved on action. Across the hall the light still shone from the library, and she looked wistfully at the doorways as she quietly donned a hat and left the house. Outside the gloomy mansion and forbidding grounds, it was only a short walk to Jackson Street, where by good luck she found a carriage to take her to Western Union Telegraph Office. There she carefully wrote out a message to James Dalton in Sacramento, asking him to come at once to San Francisco on a matter of the greatest importance to them all. Alrighty guys, we still have part 5 here, but that is at least a good half hour, 20 minutes more. We have a solid 5.5 hours streaming tonight. Good fun for Hunt, Domina, and the rest. I will get to this off-stream later then, so I do need to take an intermission for now, for the Steam Summer Sale and whatever the heck weird stuff that I could not find here, but we'll get to that soon. We will go ahead and Dragon Raid for now. More Call of Cthulhu to come soon then. We'll just have to save that one more day for tomorrow. Get that gold badge finally. And yeah, we'll look forward to a great day of Chivalry 2, Hunt, maybe Timeline Chapter 10. We might save it for Friday since we do have this final part of the last test to read. But we will get to that shortly. Thanks to Marshmallow making it in chat tonight. Thanks to the chatters from Hunt. Thanks to Forrest for dropping by. Look forward to more active chat soon. Sadly, it is not active at the moment, but we'll look forward to improvements over the times. Frame drop never come down to anywhere lower than 4% for some reason, which is weird, but hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. Maybe just luck of the draw for certain things as it goes. So anyway, I will look forward to chat with you soon, guys. One more raid for Spark It up for now. I will see you tomorrow. Gonna be great. Until then, guys, good night and a great time to come tomorrow after work. Thursday greatness, good return here, 5.5 hours. Even the chat didn't show up. We still had fun. See you in a bit, guys. Good night.
Hello there, Marshmallow Font. Marshmallow.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Ace with the raid, my fucking dude. I don't know what hit me. I hit somebody for 70 though. All the grenades, I know.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
I just cracked that one.